I'm here. I lived. Bitch, I lived. Hello, everyone. So sorry for the longer intro. Silverteen, it'll be 14 months. Bree about to experience my second favorite Star Wars game ever, KOTOR FIRST Time. I'm so excited. I'm going to do both. Bacon, Ed, and Cheese, happy 6 months. Here's a sub. Go see a Star Wars. Good Arrested Development reference. Thank you for that. Neo Geta, happy 21 months. The Ocean, happy 2 months. John, happy 11 months. Glorp, Leisure Wave, happy 10 months. And Gilp City, happy 72 months at tier 3. Shit yourself. Well, that came true. Meta, happy 70 months at tier 2. Gamer, hello. Good morning, hello. Hello. I'm so for real right now. This is about to happen. I feel atrocious. I don't know what is happening. I feel atrocious, okay? I feel really sick. The fit, yeah, I tried to dress like Dark Side of the Force today. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, we're about to do a Pepto shot. I feel like ass. So this is happening. I haven't even posted on Instagram that I'm live yet. I literally went live and I had to run to the bathroom with like stomach sick, so. All right, who wants to do a Pepto shot with me? Start of stream, Pepto shot. The force is coming out. Something's forcing itself out of me. Something. You put Pepto up your butt, it works faster. I wonder if people have done that. You boof Pepto. The fuck is a Pepto shot? Well, Pepto-Bismol is if you have tummy ache, so not sponsored. Hey, cheers. Cheers to Star Wars First Time, Knights of the Old Republic. I'm very excited for this. Cheers. Okay. It's so good. We've talked about this before, but I love the taste of Pepto. Yeah, let me wash out the cup. It's the midi-chlorians in my gut, dude. All right. Thanks for being patient, y'all. How are we doing today? Hopefully good and well. Did Bree make up being tummy sick just so she could take a shot of Pepto? Yes. Yes, you figured me out. How did you know? What's with the atmospheric lighting today? It's just really dark outside. I have this light on. I normally don't have this light on. How do we feel without it? It might be better without. I actually feel like that was making the lighting worse. Let me know what you think. Is it better without it? I think that was like actually making the lighting on the camera worse. I liked it. I can like, hold on, I have an idea. This. It up at the ceiling so it just creates like a nice ambient light in general. That's good. I think we figured out something there. Okay, so in case you didn't know, I've never played through Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, sorry. I played like an hour when I was a kid, probably. I didn't get past the area where there's like the sickness quarantine area and the blue Twilight girl. That's literally all I remember from this game. So I'm excited. I don't know what happens, so please don't spoil anything in the chat. I'd like to go through this as blind as possible, and I'm out of breath. Yeah, I'm very excited. People love this game and they love the sequel, so I'm gonna do the sequel as well. And yeah, it should be a good time. I'm really looking forward to this a lot. So it's a long time coming. People have requested this since I started going through, I think, Dragon Age or maybe even Fallout New Vegas. I'm trying to remember. I think people have recommended it to me for years, so I'm very excited. Yeah, my most played Star Wars games was Star Wars Galaxies, the MMO. As a child, I played that game, and I was not good at it. So that's probably my most played Star Wars game. Besides the most recent ones with the one I played on stream, I forget. I can't remember things. Anyways, my tummy hurts so bad. The one with the guy from Shameless. Yes, thank you. I loved Star Wars Galaxies. I was a medic. What were you? I was a Twilight dancer. I was like 12 playing this game. Maybe a little bit older than that. Me and my friend were, which is like scary looking back, I think, but We just wanted to be cool dancer girls, okay? Oh, there pee-pee goes. Isn't that a stripper? Listen. Listen. The most recent ones are great. Yeah, the ones with Cal. I played the second one on stream. That was really, really fun. So I also started rewatching the sequel trilogies this weekend to get like in the Star Wars headspace, which I know people hate the sequel trilogies. Shh. Listen, they're just fun, okay? Don't come at me. But yeah, I haven't watched them since they came out in theater. So it's been fun. I'm literally just on Force Awakens right now, and Benji actually hasn't seen them ever, so I haven't watched Andor yet. I really want to. I think Rogue One is one of my favorite Star Wars movies, so I think I'll probably love Andor. I've been recommended Andor by you guys a ton, by my dad, so I resubscribed to Disney Plus. Dude, the past week I've resubscribed to a lot of subscription services, not feeling great about it, but like I'll watch my shows and then I'll cancel, so I just gotta like bang it out real quick, you know? Yeah, Jen Erso, my queen. So yeah, when is Endar season 2? Can't wait till Endar gets 6 seasons leading to Rogue One and then they announce Rogue 2. Perfect. I like the sequel trilogy except for Rise of the Skywalker, which made me hate Star Wars for 3 years. Yeah, I think isn't that the one that like everyone really hated? Next month. Oh man. Okay, so I kind of have good timing. Maybe I'll cancel my Disney and wait till it all comes out and then do that whole thing. That whole song and dance. Myra, happy 6 months, thanks for resubing. Yeah, before we get into Star Wars, just really quick, Severance ended. It was phenomenal. I can't stop thinking of it. I am having total like post-media depression / post-media inspiration. I've been making a lot of like edits to Severance and like songs that I like because like, I don't know, I'm 16-year-old living in a 33-year-old's body. And it's been really lovely. So if you're into Severance, I've been posting those on Twitter. What else? I'm trying to think. Watching White Lotus. The White Lotus episode last night. Okay. If you know, you know. Gilded Lily went so hard for the edit. Thank you. I can't believe it's taken me this long to make like AMVs basically. Because I love, every time I listen to music, I like think of how it applies to characters in the shows or like manga I'm reading or watching. So this is like, I feel like I don't know why I've never done this. It's like so fulfilling to me to like match lyrics to characters and then like actually like visualize it. And I'm having so much fun with it. I don't care that I'm just starting out. I'm just learning, like, sure, it's ass, whatever. Everyone has to start somewhere, but I'm having so much fun doing it. And that's all that matters. So I rented Eternal Sunshine on Prime, but I got distracted over the weekend. Oh, you should definitely watch it. If you like Severance, watch Eternal Sunshine. What's wrong with ass? Listen, nothing. Nothing is wrong with ass. Every time you beat a game, you should make an AMV of it. That'd be a really good way to commemorate. That's actually a really fun idea, Gilp. I like that. I should probably post on Instagram that I'm live too, so hold on. Let me take a picture, I guess. Oh, my tummy, dude. This Pepto better start fucking kicking in. All right, can you guys not perceive me while I do this, please? Thanks. Okay, good enough. Whatever. Stop staring. It's so awkward taking pictures in front of people. I know you guys are like, there's a screen between us, but it's still so awkward. First time KOTOR starts now. All right. Where should that go? Oh, can someone cure my tummy ache? This is ass, dude. OLG, how are you? Perceives. We're staring menacingly. Okay, so just a few things to get out of the way before we dive in. The only mod, so I looked into it, the only mods I installed were to make it wider screen compatible because the game literally launches in an 800 by 600 window. And to upscale some of the UI and stuff with it too. Those were like the only mods I did. A lot of people didn't recommend doing the restoration mod because apparently it can be very glitchy and buggy, and I didn't want to deal with that. More people recommended mods for KOTOR 2. So KOTOR 2 is probably when we'll be like really getting into the modding. But for now, all I did was like a widescreen mod. You lovely people posted guides in my feedback channel to a really helpful, easy to follow guide to upscale the resolution, and that's what I did. Oh, you're playing KOTOR. I didn't know. Maybe I should follow you on twitter.com where I might find some really cool edits. Yes. Yeah. Twitter.com/Breebunn. I think I need to drink some water. Widescreen mod is a must to scrape some of the crust off. Yeah. I also, so like, someone here warned me really nicely, by the way, whoever that was, I can't remember, that I'm gonna take this off because we're not playing Monster Hunter. Oh, never mind. I would have to unscrew the whole thing. Whatever. That the cutscenes don't capture in OBS unless you do a display capture. So I'm doing a display capture for this. Actually, I should turn off, like, I think I have Windows alerts off, but let me just make sure. Because it's the only way to capture the cutscenes. If you do like a display capture, or sorry, a window capture in OBS, it doesn't play the cutscenes in OBS because they run them through like a QuickTime player or something like that. So yeah, let me go to system settings. Oh my god, my tummy. What is going on? I feel like so nauseous lately too. I started to feel like maybe I'm vitamin deficient or something. Who fucking knows? Where are notifications? I think we also decided that we are going to play as a male character for this game. And then in KOTOR 2, we will play as a female character. That was recommended based on the romance options that I don't know anything about. That was just recommended. So this, I think, is the first time we're playing a male character. See you in KOTOR 2. Hi Ash, how's it going? We're excited too. Oh my god. These tummy cooperate. Also, ooh wee. I don't know what's happening to my body. I hate giving credit to the KOTOR book, but long hair John Wick motherfucker is the canon player. Oh yeah, I'm excited. Romantic girly, let's go. Yes, I'm excited. The other thing too, sorry, one more housekeeping business out of the way. Tomorrow morning, Monster Hunter is at 7 a.m. PT showing a title update. They're showing all the stuff they're adding. I'm probably actually gonna stream that briefly before we do Knights of the Old Republic, and then I'll go offline and then go online again for Knights of the Old Republic. Because the community manager reached out and gave me a ton of item pack codes to give out during it. So I'm going to give out a bunch of item pack codes tomorrow to you guys if you play Monster Hunter Wilds. It's just a bunch of goodies. Yeah, so it'll be fun. I'm very excited. But yeah, so that's bright and early. That'll probably be like a no camera stream. Just watching that, and then I'll go offline, and then I'll go online again for more Knights of the Old Republic. So sound good? Okay. Yay. The start of D&D yesterday was really funny. Bro had 3 chances to avoid doing the recap, fumbled each time. Dude, D&D yesterday was super funny. There's something in the air. I think when we do like long combat sessions, I get like super loopy. So it was very funny. You know, ruined my watch streak again. Yes. Look, it's Hunter. Happy 43 months, 647. I'm excited too. Okay, you guys recommended playing this with mouse and keyboard, right? Love this outfit. Thank you. Yeah, this is my, I'm a Sith. I don't know. I don't know. Give me Office Siren recently. Recently fired, yes. Love it. Before you play, what are your predictions, story direction, timeline, who you are? It's a different Star Wars. Okay, okay. I know that it's wait, actually, I don't know. Is it pre-Anakin? I actually don't know when it takes place. No, I actually don't know. It's pre-prequels, right? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we need a safe word, by the way. Let's get this sorted. We need a safe word for when I actually want you guys to tell me something versus when I'm just pondering out loud. So if you're new here, hi. I don't like to be backseated or spoiled on games unless I explicitly ask. So usually, like previously, our safe word is something really weird like spread wolf. I don't know if I won't accidentally say glup shido at some point. So I don't know if glup shido is a good safe word. Maybe the safe word is help me Obi-Wan Kenobi, the safe phrase. Misa cereal, that's kind of perfect. Misa cereal, because it's like, I'm being serious, tell me. Misa cereal. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's do predictions. Yeah, so it's set 1,000 years prior. So our safe word will be Misa cereal. Game mechanics is fine. That's totally fine. That's free game. But like, yeah, I do a lot of like pondering aloud when I'm playing games and like theory crafting when I'm trying to figure out what might happen in the story. And that can be confusing sometimes because I'll ask a lot of rhetoric questions, but I'm not actually seeking answers. So unless I say Misa cereal, don't answer. Don't spoil. Yeah. Okay, so predictions. I seem to remember people like obviously through the years of people talking about this game online, I have osmosis like the concept of, yeah, let me get a notebook. The concept that there is like plot twists in this game because I feel like I remember people saying like there's big plot twists and like cool like character development. I might recycle one of my Mass Effect notebooks because I have a lot of space left. So let's do this. Star Wars. Yeah. Star Wars. I know vaguely, I mean, like, I didn't really know this until last time we talked about this on stream, but you can apparently be good or evil, which is really interesting. I wonder if that affects the second game, because I don't know if it's even the same characters in the second game. Yeah, so because of that, I'm gonna have to imagine that if you can be good or evil, maybe your party is more like morally gray. Maybe you can lose party members if you start going down certain paths, maybe gain certain ones. I don't know. I literally don't know what to expect in that regard. I'm interested, like I'm very curious, but because of that, I have to feel like there are gonna be some very morally gray characters. Also, Knights of the Old Republic. Are we going to become a Jedi or a Sith? Probably. If we're dealing with the dark and light side of the Force, maybe we find out we have like some untapped power within us or something. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You need to commit to one. Yeah, I know. So that'll be interesting for me because I have a hard time choosing shit. That's gonna be actually very hard for me. I think I'll try to play it. I'm not gonna like have like a really strict like I'm playing this Sith, I'm playing this like Jedi or like good or whatever going into it. I think I'm just gonna kind of like go with what feels interesting to me as I play it. I don't know if it's one of those things where I have to decide early on, but I imagine not. I loved the Severance season 2 finale. I loved it so much. I can't stop thinking about it. I would love to do like a big like spoiler stream where I just talk about Severance or whatever for hours. So drop that Ash. Thanks for gifting that sub. Okay, so gonna do this. Okay, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Severance was so fire. It was so good. They said it won't be 3 years until the next season. So hopefully it won't be. Did you see my friend was in the marching band? I did. I saw your post in the Discord. That's so cool. Okay. So I'm just rearranging you guys here. What's happening? Okay. One moment. Just bear with me here as I have to do a pop-out chat. Or I could put you guys over there. I should put you guys over here for this. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay. Okey-day. Let's zoom out. Hi over there, chat. Dude, I know I'm getting old because I can't have Twitch chat at 100% anymore. I have to zoom you guys into like 150%. Now this is pog racing. Exactly. Okay, you guys will have to let me know where a good position for my camera will be once we get in here, so. Alrighty. Boop. Okay. Oh, sorry. Maybe if the glasses were real, yeah, maybe. Okay. Yeah, the text, unfortunately, the text is very tiny, and there's not a good mod to change that. So this is just the best we can do. Okay. It's already upscaled UI and you can't really change it. So it's gonna be small. I apologize. Every playthrough I saw online, the text was really small. Like even like Co-Carnage's really popular playthrough, he had the small text. There's not like a great way to do that. So it just do be like that. So I apologize for that. There's not anything I can do, unfortunately. Okay, as far as my camera, where would you like me to be? Where do we think is a good spot for me? We could stay here. Could go left, right, up, dead center. Dead center. Top right. Top right. I got two top rights. Top left or right. Top right is solid. Okay. Like here. Okay. Awesome. All right. I'm excited. Let me also adjust volume here. I think it's up all the way. No, I turned it down a bunch because it was really loud. We'll have to adjust volume as we go as well because I don't know what it's going to sound like on OBS readout. Also this. Swift Index, happy 416 to resub. Time to war some stars, exactly. What's my safe phrase? Misa cereal. My safe word. My backseating safe word. Can we put you upside down in the center? Yes. Can you motion track it to cover the player character? They got muzzle me like that guy. They gotta muzzle me like that guy when we walk past oyster bars. Holy fuck, that was hard for me to read. Okay. I did just to be full transparency, I did boot up the game and just select a random character. I skipped the first cutscene. I just got to the first thing to make sure it was running. So I've seen the first room. I'm so sorry in advance. I'm so fucking sorry. Okay, let's see how loud it is and then I'll adjust accordingly. Okay, how's that audio level? I could turn it up too. Oh my god, they're kind of cunty. Look at these poses. Pretty good. So I was leaning towards playing... Okay, wait. Skillful rogue that gets by on stealth and guile. An explorer, most at home on the fringes of space. Do you guys have recommendations on a class? And again, with like game mechanics and stuff, I don't mind if you backseat me. Scoundrel? I was leaning towards Scoundrel. It don't really matter. It doesn't matter. I mean, I like the Han Solo outfit of the male scout. Scout is best for an all-rounder. Scoundrel's good for stealth. Soldier is kind of cheeks. Okay, let's do Scout. I'm gonna be playing a male character again in this one. The next one I'm gonna be playing a female character. This was recommended for the romance options. Scoundrel is what I did. Oh, heck yeah. I love the cunty Han Solo outfit. Okay. Custom character. Okay, hold on. Quick help text. If you select this option, your character will use an optimized template. You will only have to choose your character's appearance and decide on a name. Select customize every aspect of your character. We want to do customize, I imagine. The profile picture is crazy. Okay, portrait. Oh god, here we go. Oh, can I not fine tune it? Do I just get like a preset? Oh my god. Oh my god. Unromanceable NPC every 5 months. KOTOR time, let's go. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's the best one so far. This is the best one so far. I like this guy. That's all of them, right? I went full circle? I think it's gotta be this one. This is the guy. He looks like he trades cryptocurrencies. Hold on, let me make sure. Wait, one sec. Oh. My wires are all tangled. Hold on. It's John Star Wars! Telling the Jedi about my startup is crazy. Little Patrick Bateman. Yeah, I can see it. Okay. Attributes. The attributes of your character apply bonuses or penalties to everything from combat to skill checks to force powers. Check each attribute to see what aspects of the game it can gameplay it can affect. So strength measures physical power. High strength adds modifiers to melee damage and chance to hit, which is important for characters that use close combat weapons, vibro blades, and lightsabers. Dexterity measures agility and reflexes. Add modifiers to ranged attack rolls, blasters, and grenades. Increases the character's defense rating, making them harder to hit. Yeah, it's like D&D. Constitution represents health and resiliency. High Constitution adds modifiers to the vitality points gained at each level up. This is important for everyone, but essential for soldiers and Jedi Guardians. Intelligence represents knowledge and reasoning. High Intelligence adds modifiers to the number of points a character has to spend on essential skills. Wisdom, willpower, and perception. High wisdom adds modifiers to Jedi force points and force power saving throws. Force power of a Jedi with high wisdom also much harder to resist. And charisma. Charisma represents personality and the ability to lead. High charisma adds modifiers to force-related feats and powers that are very important to all the Jedi classes. It is also central to any persuasive talker. Okay, I mean, I always love getting charisma. The Jedi Rizzler. I always like getting charisma. So I'm gonna play on easy. Yeah, I focus more on skills over combat. Darth Rizzler is crazy. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna put it down to easy because we're here for the story more than anything. What do we recommend? I have 30 points to spend. That's kind of crazy. Any recommendees here? If I'm playing on easy, all points into charisma, right? All in on lip smacking. Attributes cost more after 14. Okay. Make lightsaber strong. That's the strength stat, right? How high do we think? Yeah, we got the 8, 14, 10, 12, 12, 14 stat array, right? What's my dump stat? Low int? If you're on easy, combat stats aren't so needed. Fair. Int is not super useful. Where are we going with this? You can also do finesse to do lightsabers off of dex, if I remember correctly. Put all stats into eyesight. Force powers are whiz int, fighting with lightsaber, all about strength and dex. Okay, I mean, I don't even know what playstyle I want to do, so it's kind of hard to decide this right now. Does this look like a good array? A good spread? 16, 14, 10, 8, 10, 16? Yeah? Yeah, okay. Slay. Okay, each of your character's skills has a number associated with it. This is the skill rank and determines how good the character is with that skill. When using a skill to perform an action, the rank is compared against the difficulty checked. It's literally D&D! A DC? Okay, for example, to open a lock with a DC of 15. Yeah, it's literally D&D. I didn't know that. Okay. Computer use, demolitions, stealth, awareness, persuade, repair, security, treat injury. Any recommenders here? I always like persuasion, but... what should we get it up to? So it costs 2 each. It's D&D, y'all. That's cool. Always did persuasion, computer, and security. Persuade as much as you can. Okay, so persuade up all the way. Persuade is the only good skill. Computer use allows a character to slice computer programs using disposable logic rams called computer spikes. A character might disable gun turrets or flood a patrol area. That seems useful too. Okay. Oh wow, you can get computer use up to 4. Should I just do computer and charisma? Someone is saying security as well. Used to access electronic locking devices. Once a character invests points in a skill, it becomes one of the default options on targeted doors and containers. Everything's computer. Oh, okay, so I see. I don't have enough to do both because they cost... security costs 2, computer costs 1. What do we want? Use your party for these skills too sometimes. Everything's computer. Oh, not repair. What do we think? Good? Yes? No? Should I dump computer and go full into security so I can get 2 points there, or is 1 enough? Technically want both depending on who you end up putting in your party. Well then, I can't really have both at 2. This stuff is for nerds. You're good. Oh. I can't go higher with persuade anyways, so okay. Feats. This actually is D&D. This is so funny. Full comp, I still recommend a point in demo. No persuasion? Hold on, how do I go back? Oops, I didn't read that. You've been granted the following feats at this level. Okay, hold on. Can I go back? Uh-oh. Can I not go back? Oh wait, back. Here we go. Or not repair. Maybe that? 2, 1, 2? You guys think persuade is fine? Okay, so how I had it before was literally perfect. Okay, got it. Understood. Okay. Okay, you've been granted the following feats at this level. Armor proficiency, light and medium. Flurry, implant level 1, rapid shot, weapon proficiency. We got blaster, rifle, blaster, pistol, and melee weapons. Okay. So I can choose 1 more feat, is that right? What am I selecting? Oh, I see. This feat reduces the attack penalty of a character wielding a double-bladed weapon. So that's 2 weapon fighting. Caution. Any recommenders? There's so many. I know the icons are so small. Empathy. Double blading's a good time. Gearhead. Conditioning. Power attack. Power blast. Sniper shot. Weapon proficiency, heavy weapons. Toughness. 1 extra vitality point every time they level up. Oh wow. This bonus is retroactive for levels previously gained. Oh wow. Just take empathy for now until you know what you want to use. I'm an empath. You'd scroll down. Oh, it's this dueling. Characters that focus on single one-handed weapons in battle gain +1 to attack and +1 to defense due to the efficiency of this form of combat. Interesting. I would recommend only investing into either one or two-handed fighting, two-weapon fighting if you want to dual wield. But I can get this later, right? You get feats every X amount of levels, right? So should I just start with empathy? Because I don't even know how I want to play. I don't even know how the game plays right now. I'm just gonna be an empath. Every odd level, okay. I'm an empath. Okay, this is the most important part, arguably. What are we naming this fucking character? Come on, give me the good shit. We always name them weird fucking shit. Breebunn is pretty good. John KOTOR. Mark S. Good Severance reference. Clunk Glorbo. Breebunn. Breebunn Binks. Star Rizzler. Riz Cryptler. Cryptor Currency. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Obi-Bun is good. Obi-Bun Kenobi. I can hit random a few times. Obi-Bun Kenobi's kind of fire. OBGYN Kenobi? Obi-Bun Kenobi? Pepto Bismore. OBGYN Kenobi is also just so funny. Breebunn Kenobi. Hi, Peepee. Come here, baby. I don't really have a lot of space for you up here right now. OBGYN Kenobi is crazy. Pepto-Bismol. Hold that, baby. I'm making space for you. Yes, there you go. Wait, it would have to be like Obi-Jin Kenobi. That's so stupid. Bright Slaber is also good. God damn it. I don't know. That's hard to choose. Shebar. Shouldn't we type it phonetically? Obi-Jin Kenobi. Obi-Jin Kenobi. OBGYN. Steph, happy 2 months, 6 resub. Piss Jizzwalker, crazy. Obi-Wan come on me is crazy. This is so dumb. R2-Bree2 is also solid. Okay. I feel like we don't need it to be Kenobi. It could just be Kenobi. But then I feel like there's a relation. Is this the one? Obi-Jin? Is this it? crazy. Paul Blarth Mallcop? You guys gotta stop coming up with better names. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Qui-Gon Jizz? Qui-Gon Jizz? Maul Barth Paul Cobb. I feel like this is better than OBGYN. Cause this feels more like I'm playing a guy character. He's a Coober and a Gooner. Jizz Urso also great. God. Alright. Is it Qui-Gon Jizz time? Damn, you guys are crazy. Han Solo? Han Solo! My god! Han Solo is so good. Okay, I think that's the one. It's simple, it's to the fucking point, it's insane. They just keep getting better. You guys are crazy. I know, it's the simplicity that sells it. Han Solo is crazy. You guys are brilliant. Okay, Han Solo. This is Han Solo. Okay. All right. Riz Jizzler would have been good too, yes. All of these are so good. Mew Baka, amazing. I just love the simplicity of Han Solo, because it's like, it's so close to the real thing. Quickest shot in the galaxy. Gawk Binks. Okay, we gotta stop. We gotta hit play. You guys can keep going forever. Unlike Han Solo, quickest shot in the galaxy. He's famous in the Outer Rim. Okay. Let's go. Most premature shot in the galaxy. All right, here we go. Are you ready? He also shot first. Stop. Han shot first. You guys are so fucking funny. Deep Outer Rim. All right, let me know what audio is once we like get in, okay? Here we go. Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. That's the key it said. Sorry. Star Wars! Copyright strike. I'm doing this so it doesn't get audio muted. Knights of the Old Republic. 4,000 years before the rise of the Galactic Empire, the Republic verges on collapse. Darth Malak, last surviving apprentice of the Dark Lord Revan, has unleashed an invincible Sith armada upon an unsuspecting galaxy. Jesus, a Sith armada? Crushing all resistance, Malak's war of conquest has left the Jedi Order scattered and vulnerable as countless knights fall in battle, and many more swear allegiance to the new Sith Master. In the skies above the Outer Rim world of Taris, a Jedi battle fleet engages the forces of Darth Malak in a desperate effort to halt the Sith's galactic domination. Let me know if I need to turn up the audio. It seems a little bit quiet now. We'll see when we get back. It's Ravon. But isn't it funnier if I just call him Revan, like Evan, to make fun of him? Talking like a YouTube lore video. Here we go. It's Star Wars time. It's Revan like Kevin. Revan like Evan is his... He's Revan like Evan. Ah, so this is the Star War. It's the war happening in the star? Oh my god. I got cutoffs on? Look at those short shorts. Goddamn. Firekeeper, happy 52 months, 6 to resub. Oh my god! Han Solo, wake up! We need you! Holy shit, what a face. Oh my, what am I wearing?
We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time.
Not the Endar Spire, dude. Okay. Oh, who are you? The Endar Spire? Tell me more about, I want to get some world building here. What's the Endar Spire?
Did you fall out of your bunk and hit your head? The Endar Spire is the ship we're stationed on. This ship.
Oh, sorry.
You probably don't even know who I am, do you?
No, I
I'm
don't.
Trask Olgo, ensign with
Trask
the Republic
Olgo.
Fleet. I'm
Star
your
Wars
bunkmate
ass
here on
name.
the Endar Spire.
Okay.
We work opposite ships.
We're bunkmates?
I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up. We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive.
Okay. Make sure to remember his name. Trask, what was his name? Trask Olgo. Our bunkmate. Trask Olgo. Bunkmate. We're trying to get Bastila off alive. We're trying to get her off. Bastila, important woman. Okay. Who's Bastila?
Bastila is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire. Well, not an officer, really, but she's the one in charge of this mission.
Oh, slay. We love a girl boss.
Is to guarantee her survival in the event of an enemy attack. You swore an oath just like everyone else on this mission. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I heard what everyone's saying about you. You've explored the farthest reaches of the galaxy.
Yeah.
You visited planets I've never even heard of.
That's me.
People with your skills and abilities are hard to find. It's no wonder the Republic recruited you for this mission. But now's the time to prove yourself. I know you're a scout and not a soldier. But Bastila needs all troops at her side during this attack.
You got it, champ. Okay, oh wait, oath or no oath? I'm heading to the escape pods. Okay, let's go help Bastila.
So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here.
Where can I get my equipment? I don't know how to exist. I was just born today.
You can move the mouse to the edges of the screen to
Not
rotate
the breaking the
camera.
fourth wall.
Alternately, moving the mouse while holding down the right mouse button will rotate the camera as
Games
well.
rarely do this anymore. The breaking the fourth wall is crazy.
To move towards the footlocker,
That's so
hold down
funny.
the right mouse button and face the camera towards
Bro is
it.
sentient.
Then
He knows
hold
he's in
down
a
the left mouse
game.
button as well to cause the character to run forward.
Okay. How's the audio chat?
You can left-click on an object to select it. Once the footlocker is selected, left-click on it again to perform the default action and
He knows too much, dude. This guy's gonna be the villain. He knows too much. Can you repeat that? Okay. Oh, okay. Or I can write. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay, let me see here. Icons on the top right of the screen give you access to your character record sheet, inventory, map, journal, other menus. Okay. Let's get that down to easy. Cool. Okay, these are, okay, got it. I need my equipment. He said something about locker. Here I go. Get items. Okay, I got EXP for that. Here's my equipment page. Okay, I'm a little overwhelmed. I got an implant on. Left arm, right arm. No items equipped. Oh, here we go. Okay, in my right hand, left clicking on a slot on the equip screen brings up a list of items you can equip. Wish I equipped my blaster. Okay. Can I get these fucking ugly ass shorts off? Here we go. Clothing. There we go. Wow, Han Solo, you're looking great.
Let's move out. We should stick together.
What class did we
You'll have
pick?
more success with a party than on your
Scout.
own.
Equip the BBL. Wait, who subscribed? Sorry about that. Vivian, happy 41637. Trask has joined your party? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. In most areas, you can use the party selection screen to quickly switch party members in and out as you need them. This is done instantly and without having to return to your base. Characters switch out of your party will wait for you back at your base. Nice. Any equipped items will remain on the character, so these items will not show up in your inventory when a character is removed. You will have to add the character to your party again if you want to access their equipped items. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Fuck yes.
Because of the attack, this room is in
He's
lockdown.
so wide.
But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
Oh, I'll use you. How do I use you? Trask. Audio's good? Sorry, I forgot to look at what you guys said. Audio good? How do I use you?
You always control the leader of the party. You can switch who is the party leader by left-clicking on their portrait in the lower left corner of the screen.
Okay, cool. Oh, why is my mom calling me? Hopefully it's not an emergency. One sec.
Left-click my portrait now to switch me to the
Hold on,
party
Trask.
leader. Then use me to open the door.
Oh.
Left-click to target the door, then left-click it again with the mouse to open.
Trask, one sec. He's like so impatient with me. He's getting mad. Okay. Trask, here you go. Here's your moment to shine, buddy.
Now that the door is open, you better take the lead again.
Oh, I better, huh? Switching hand solo back to party leader. Wow, I got EXP points for that. Can I just talk to you at any time?
We have to get to the bridge.
Oh yeah, sorry, Trask. You could also use the movement keys. The fuck is S, W, C, and Z? What are you talking about, C and Z? Oh, what the? Who plays like that? Who the fuck is this?
Threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long.
Karth Onasi.
All hands to the bridge.
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots.
Is that
He's
Caden's
seen more
voice?
combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help
Wait,
defend
who did he
Bastor.
say it was?
There's a map
Karth
of the
Onasi?
Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated.
Wait, who did it say, Karth? What is he? He's a Republic what? Talk too fast. Karth Onasi, if you're nasty, pilot. Okay, thank you. Okay. How do I use my journal?
You can access your journal, map, and other important menus by clicking on the menu icons in the upper right corner of the screen.
Okay, Slay, thanks. Thanks, Trask.
You can use the mouse to switch between the menu.
Okay. Active quest screen includes important information related to your ongoing adventures. Refer to this journal for hints and guidance throughout the game. Journal entry added. Okay. Attack on the Endar Spire. You've received a message from Karth Onasi, a highly respected Republic soldier. Okay. Ordered all hands to the bridge to protect Bastila. Okay. Okay. Look at this little guy, utility droid. Alright. You gotta open this fucking door, don't you? Hey, get out of the fucking way. Maybe? What the fuck?
These Sith must be the advanced boarding party for the Republic!
Game pauses when you sight an enemy and the selection reticle will show up in red. You can use the mouse to select other hostile targets. This auto pause option can be disabled on the options screen. Okay. Rapid shot, frag grenade. Let's save our grenades. Left clicking the mouse activates a selected combat feat. A character's available combat feats will appear in the first icon of the target menu. Huh? Okay. Action added to queue, press the pause button to continue. I'm gonna assume pause is space. Okay. Pressing the pause button will pause the game. While paused, you can issue commands to your party. Press the pause button again if you want to unpause the game. So I can do this and say this. And then okay. Oops, not that. It's kind of like Dragon Age. Dragon Age Origins. Combat. Pausing. Feats are like attacks, basically. Okay, yeah, welcome to Dragon Age. Oh my god. What about looting? Oh my god, a baby! That was sad. We got loot though? I saw a loot icon. Did I hallucinate that? Oh. Oh. Okay, I must have hallucinated that. Hi, Trask.
I've got a feeling that won't be our last battle with the Sith. Good thing we have med packs to heal our wounds. It might be a good idea to use one now before
You need
our
one
next
already?
battle.
How do I use a med pack, bud?
To use an item like a med pack, or another self-targeting item or power, you'll need to know how to use your action menu.
Okay. Tell me about the action menu.
In the lower right of the screen, you'll see a list of icons. This is your action menu. You can select items from this menu by using the mouse. Left-click the icon you want to use
kiss?
to activate that power or item. Clicking on the arrows above and below the icon will cycle to other powers or items in that list. The first icon of the action menu is for friendly force powers.
Second is for medical items.
The third
Okay.
icon is for miscellaneous items, such as stimulants and energy shields.
So how do I use the med packs?
First, left-click on their portrait to take control of the injured character. Use the mouse to look through the medical items in the action menu until you see med pack in the information box.
Okay.
Notice the up and down arrows on this icon. This means you have more. Use the mouse wheel to scroll up or down to switch between your med pack and your.
Okay.
Just remember that you have to actually be hurt for a med pack to work.
Okay. I don't think either of us are hurt, but I see. Med pack. You can have multiple powers or items in each icon on the action menu. Scroll up or down using the mouse wheel to cycle through the various options. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. But I think we're good. Is it just me or is the... What's up? Music warbling? That's a Twitch side issue. You have to like pause and unpause. All right. Me when I'm standing there menacingly. Let's attack the same one at the same time. Wait. Can you get in this? Okay, whatever. He's doing his own fucking thing. Get him, Han Solo! Slay. Dude, he has a ranged weapon. What is he doing? Yeah, why did he run in there? What was that, Trask?
We have to get to the bridge.
Okay, yes, sir. Footlocker. Short sword, long sword, combat suit. So then if I go... Is this gonna be better? Ooh, it's better. Okay, do I look cool? Yeah, not bad. What else did I grab? I grabbed grenades, I think. What's this gonna be? Metal box. Oh, credits. Yes, please. And med packs. We're good. I don't think we need it. Question. Is this a game where I should be saving regularly? Probably, right? Yes. Okay, thank you. Nice eddies. Thanks. I would because it's old. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh my god. It's a massacre. The Endar Spire is fucked. Not the grenade! You killed your own man. That's crazy style. You know what? The hustle. Okay. Enemy sighted. Okay, got it. Let's throw a grenade. Fuck it. Is there a way to... Okay. Oh, okay. This is how you do it. Okay. Let's throw a grenade. Yes, dude. That was tactical as fuck. Oh, and then I see. Okay. Why am I... We did not need to get this fucking close. We did not need to get this close. That's kind of crazy. Like, why did we get that close?
Yes.
Yes? I don't know. Yes yourself. What are you doing? Remains. Another grenade. We love to see it. There's a door. Which door do I want to go through? Oh, I hear lightsabers, baby. I hear freaking lightsabers. Okay, here we go. I think there's shortcut to flip between enemies, maybe Q and E.
It's a dark Jedi. This fight is
A dark Jedi.
We gotta stay back. All we do is get in the way.
All we do is get in the way. Not the Dark Jedi, dude. Can't we just like fire a shot at him with our gun? He's not even expecting it. Oh no!
That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, we could have used her
What the
help.
fuck? Okay, hold on. I gotta play some chapstick. No, the light Jedi. I'm gonna throw another grenade. Fuck it. Why not? And why shouldn't I? Embarrassing for you. Can we loot the Jedi's remains? That's kind of crazy. Adrenal strength and vibration cell. Where was she keeping that? I'm gonna use a med pack. There we go. Just keep it topped off. Okay. Oh. Oh. Nice. Okay. Let's take it to the bridge.
The bridge is just beyond that door. You better equip your melee weapon.
Got the rose toy on her at all times.
It's suicide to use a blaster in close quarters.
Okay.
You should equip a melee weapon too. Either that or I'll have to stay back and use my blaster.
What if they have lightsabers?
Your melee weapon is made using a Cortosis weave.
Oh, I
It's
love
strong enough to
Cortosis
stand up
weave.
against anything, even a lightsaber.
Really? Okay. If you say so. So he's saying I should not use a gun here. He's telling me I need to equip a sword. Trust me, bro. He said, trust me, bro. Should I equip a... Maybe he should also be using a sword. Damn, you look cool as fuck.
Sure.
Sure. Okay. Sure. I feel like I need to be like compulsively saving. Is there a quick save button? Or is this, I guess it's an older game, you know? So maybe not. Is it F5? F4? Nothing happened. Okay. Let's get this guy. Okay. Oh, whoa, what's happening? I'm struggling. You know what? It took care of itself.
They must have retreated to the escape pods.
You know what?
We better head that way too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from
Why do
blasting
they want
the Endar Spire
Bastila
into
if she's
galactic
just
dust.
our leader? Did they say, sorry, they said she's like the leader of our Republic thingy. She's important in that way, but it's like, she must be very important. Did we level up? Level up. Oh, they have an auto level up button. You guys are gonna hate me. Okay, level up. Skills. Should I get more security? F4 is quick save, F5 quick load. Thank you. Shay bar. Security. Save up for persuade. I could. These will be saved. You may spend them the next time you gain a level. Yeah. Oh yeah, recommended. It will do something it suggests. Oh, it recommends computer use. Interesting. You'll want persuade topped at all times. Okay. Well then maybe I do save up for persuade. Of course the computer thinks you should computer. Okay. I don't know if I want to do 2-weapon fighting or 1-weapon fighting yet still, so I guess I'll get toughness for now, because I don't know what I want. I don't know. I don't know what I want. 2 is the way. Do I get 2 lightsabers? The auto level will put points into what the class would use, not necessarily what you want to use for the character. Yeah, I won't actually do auto level up in this. Han Solo does imply 1. This is true. Okay, I'll just get toughness for now. I'm sure we're gonna get a lot more levels in this game. Oh, dark and light. Johnage, thank you for the 5 months. Oh, hey, I was just watching Monster Hunter VODs and now you're live. Heck yeah. Let's freaking go. Did you level up? No, Trask. Okay. Hi, Trask.
Bastel is not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way.
Dude, they left without us is kind of crazy.
Alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
Okay, she must be very important. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, let's try F4, you said? No, F... Did that save? Was that a save? I can't tell. I think it was. Yeah, that's a quick save. Okay, F4 is quick save. Thank you. It just looked crazy. All right, thanks, chat. Okay, bye, Trask.
There's something behind here.
Okay.
Damn, another dark Jedi.
Fuck, dude, he's got the dual-ended stick. Oh no, Trask, sacrificing yourself! No! Okay. Wow. What happens if I try to go through and help you? Trask has bought you the time you need to escape. You should make your way to the starboard section of the ship. Well, that's sad. Bye, Trask. See you later, loser.
Your personal communicator.
Hi, Kaden.
I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Basilisk's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. No, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pod.
Yes, sir. I'm coming. Uh-oh. Can I change my weapon mid-combat? Or does it automatically... Okay, yeah. I have a question. I can? Is this just what I'm supposed to do, like if I want to switch back to a pistol? Just mid-combat? Wow, the aiming? Not great, bud. Come on, Han Solo. Girl, get it together. Okay. Oh my freaking god, it's a little bit scary. Swab is every 70 months. I knew I'd be an hour late, but I missed character creation. Who are you and what have you done with Bree? Well, it's all presets here, so there's nothing really I could do, sadly. How close can I be to a grenade? Let's find out. Let's find out. No, not 2 grenades. Did I queue up 2 grenades? I did. Okay. Okay. So you can be pretty close. Do I have to keep hitting this?
Be careful. There's a whole squad of troopers on the other side of that door.
Uh-oh.
You need to find some way to thin their numbers.
Ruh-roh.
You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
Okay, let's freaking go. Everything's computer. Everything's computer. All right, which do I want to do? Combat droid versus slicing the system. Droid repair. I got repair -1. I'm not good at this, so maybe not this one. Maybe this one? Okay, computer slicing tutorial. Players can slice into computers to try to override or reprogram existing commands. Slicing a computer requires computer spikes. Okay. View starboard transport module. More complicated reprogramming requires more spikes. The number of spikes required varies depending on the computer skill of the character slicing the terminal. View starboard transport module. Hey, losers. Press enter to cancel live feed and return to the interface. Okay. Computer overload power conduit. 5 spikes. That's exactly what I have. Perfect. Switching to security camera. They're all gonna explode. Yeah! Get fucked! Logging out. Experience received. We love that. We love that. I already rated that footlocker, right? Okay. My god. Give me your goods. An ion blaster, prototype vibroblade. We know where that's going. Right into Han Solo's ass. Prototype vibroblade. Whoa, that's cool. And I also got an ion blaster? What was I using before? Blaster pistol. This is cool. Equip.
You've made it just in time.
Hi,
There's only one active escape
Kaden.
pod left.
We're gonna
Come
be
on,
taking it
we can hide out on
together?
the planet below.
What are we? How do I know I can trust you?
I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last
It's
two
literally
crew
just
members left
Kaden.
in the Endar Spire. Basila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
What are we? Okay, got EXP. That's great. We love that. My god.
Basila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on.
I think we
There'll
should
be time
actually
for
stick around
questions
and
later.
get shot by the Sith. It might be kind of funny. Just a vibe I'm getting. This is the last escape pod and your only hope of survival. Step away. No, let's go. Use escape pod. Here we go. Escape pod's only big enough for one person, but we can squeeze. I lay on top of Karth. Star Wars Yowie. Oh, Jesus. Hopefully no civilians died. Oh. 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 What if we kissed in the escape pod? I'm dreaming. Is this Bastila? I'm dreaming of she. Isn't that the one on the cover? Wait, Bastila was a... They said it was a freaking, she's just the leader. Do we know if she's a Jedi? Why would the Sith
Good
want
to
her?
see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep.
Whoa, you were
Must have been
watching?
a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever gonna wake up.
Never.
I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you in the escape pod. Do you remember?
Okay. Hmm. I had a strange dream, like a vision or something. Right, I'm Han Solo, by the way. How did we get here? Karth, the one on the communicator. I remember. I had a strange dream, Karth. Hold my hand.
I'm not surprised. You took a serious blow to the head. You're probably having all kinds
Blow
of
my
strange
head?
dreams.
Huh?
I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Yes, please.
Slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things.
Yeah, the game dialogue
Try
is
not to
low.
worry. We're safe.
I don't know how to accommodate for that.
We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Taris.
I could turn it up, but everything gets turned up.
Luckily, I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site in all the confusion. And I stumbled.
I don't know if I can lower the music. I'll try.
By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone.
Can I do it in... Can I access the settings during dialogue? I don't think I can. Old games, you usually can't modify the music and the dialogue settings. Old game, like this is 2003, right? So wait till I'm out of dialogue. I was able to drag you away from the crash site. I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone. The Sith? Guess I owe you my life. Are we just gonna wait here for the Republic to rescue us? The Sith, question mark?
Taris is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet. They've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide
Oh,
quarantine.
Jesus.
But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. That's pretty rare in a raw recruit. But it
I'm
should come in
epic.
handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves.
Okay. Why is it so important to find Bastila, huh?
That smack to your head did more damage than I thought.
Oh,
Bastila's a
so she
Jedi.
is. Okay,
She
that's
was
probably who I was
with
dreaming
the
of.
strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malik's Sith Master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Taris. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her.
Okay. I'll try to adjust the volume as soon as I can, chat. Sorry. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to, though. Old games, you can't control usually the fine-tuning. How can one person, even a Jedi, be so important? If Bastila's a Jedi, she could probably look after herself. How do you even know Bastila's still alive? Forget it. I'm not risking my life to try to save her. Any idea where we should start? How can one person be so important?
Bastila is no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation. Bastila's power can influence entire armies.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Force. Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. Often that's all it takes to tip the balance in a battle. Of course, there are limits to what she can do, but from what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar
kind of OP.
happened so fast, she never had a chance to use her battle meditation. Like us, she barely got out alive.
Okay. What do you suggest we do next? Bastila's a Jedi, she could probably handle herself. What do you even know? How do you know she's alive?
I don't, but Bastila's young, and she has a powerful command of the Force. We survived the crash landing, so I'm willing to bet that she may have too. Besides, what's the alternative? I mean, if she's dead, then no one can stop Malik and his Sith from wiping out the Republic, and I'd rather operate on the assumption that she survived.
Okay. So Malik is the big bad Sith. Revan is like his second. His Padawan. What did it say? It said Bastila and Revan fought? How can one person even other way around? Okay, hold on. My bad. Revan was Malik's master. Okay. Okay, master. Bastila killed Revan. Okay. So now Malik is trying to get revenge. So the big bad is supposedly dead. Okay. What do you suggest we do next?
Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malik's followers can use the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. Nobody will be looking for a couple of common soldiers like us.
We're nobodies.
We can move about the planet without attracting notice, a luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how important she is to the war effort. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So if Bastila's gonna escape Taris, she's gonna need our help, and we'll probably need hers.
Okay. I think I'll take my chances on my own. What's in this for me if I help you out? Any idea where we can start looking for Bastila? If it means getting off this planet, I guess I can help you. Where should we start looking?
While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple escape pods crashing down into the Undercity.
Slay.
It's a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed.
Han Solo plays solo. Sooner we start looking for Bastila, sooner we find her. I want to ask you some questions.
I'll tell you whatever I can, though I don't know how much help it'll.
Don't stutter. Shh. We shared an escape pod together, Karth. Don't stutter. We shared bodies and fluids. What do you know about Malik and the Sith?
Everything I know about Malik is pretty much common knowledge. He escaped the trap that killed Darth Revan, his Sith master. With Revan's death, Malik became the new Dark Lord. It's obvious that Malik's a ruthless tyrant who'll crush anyone who stands in his way, just like Revan was. Experience has shown that the Sith won't stop until the Republic lies in ruins. Malik and his Sith don't respect anything except raw, brutal power. It's hard to imagine how someone who used to be a Jedi could become such a monster.
A Jedi? What do you mean?
Malik and Revan were once both part of the Jedi Order. but they were young and headstrong, and against the wishes of the Council, they went to battle the Mandalorians on the Outer Rim.
The Mandalorians?
Something corrupted them and drew them over to the
Ah.
dark side. Or maybe there was something rotten inside them all along. I don't know. They formed an army of ex-Republic soldiers and Jedi who'd fallen to the dark side, with Revan at their head, until Revan was killed by Bastila's Jedi strike team.
Okay.
But even that didn't slow the Sith down. Malak just stepped in and assumed Revan's role. He took control of the Sith Armada and resumed the bloody conquest of the Outer Worlds.
Okay. Lots of exposition here. I'm just writing it down because I have ADHD and I will forget a lot of this. Do we think Karth would talk you through it? No, he needs to be, his hand needs to be held. He needs to be talked through it 100%. Okay. Don't worry, we'll find a way to stop the Sith. Sounds like Malak and the Sith have the right idea. Jesus Christ. Sooner we start looking for vessel. Okay. Don't worry, Karth. I do want to ask you something else, but don't worry, we'll find a way.
Well, I hope you're right. But the Republic hasn't been able to stop them so far, even with the support of the Jedi Council.
Okay.
I think Bastila may be the galaxy's last
Is she
hope.
operating outside of the Jedi? I mean, doesn't that imply? No, even with the support. Okay. What can you tell me about the planet we're on?
Taris was once a magnificent planet-wide metropolis of towering skyscrapers, but that was a long time ago. The upper city where the rich citizens live is still pretty safe. If it wasn't for the Sith occupation and the planet-wide quarantine, it might not even be a bad place to live. But farther down, things have degenerated. The lower city is nothing but a slum overrun by swoop bike gangs, waging a never-ending war for control. And the Undercity is... well, it's even worse. The lowest level of Taris is a wasteland overrun by rat ghouls. Mindless, diseased mutants that attack on sight. I've already entered all this info into your datapad journal.
There's a codex? Let's fucking go. I'd like to know more about you, Karth. Do you know about Malak and the Sith? Oh, Karth, tell me about you.
I understand why you want to know more about me. I kind of get the feeling we'll be spending a lot of time together over the next while.
We shared an escape
This isn't
pod.
really the best time for long introductions. We should stay focused.
Okay,
on the
yes,
task
sir.
at hand.
Sorry.
There'll be a time for that later.
Okay. What do you know about Malak and the Sith?
Everything I know about Malik is pretty much...
Oh, this is what I already asked, my bad.
Malik's a ruthless tyrant who'll crush anyone
Wait,
who stands
maybe?
in his way,
No.
just like Revan was. Experience has shown that the Sith...
No, wait, I did
both
hear this.
Malik and his Sith don't respect...
Yeah, okay. Don't worry, we'll find a way to stop them. Okay. Sooner we start looking for Bastila, the sooner we can find her. Let's
Good
go.
idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city.
Okay.
Just remember to keep a low profile for some grim stories.
I'm 99% sure you can individually reduce music volume. Oh, thank you, Nam. Nam? I don't know if I said your name right.
Can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Oh,
But I figure
shit.
If we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
So I can wipe away memories and destroy your identity. That feels like that's gonna be important. Okay. Let's see here. Sound. Oh, thank fuck. Maybe like this. Thank fuck, dude. Say it however you want. It's just my name spelled backwards. Oh, slay. That's how creative I am. Love it. Maybe this will be good. I could try to talk to Karth again to see. Doing a save. I should also do hard saves because the danger of doing quick saves in games like this is you could get yourself stuck, right? In bad situations.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I think I could probably lower music even more.
You got it.
like that, and then turn up my game audio a little bit. Sorry, one sec. Let's try to fine tune this.
Yes, what's on your mind? Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years.
Should I do it even more?
Of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never
I
experienced
can turn up the game
like
audio more now too. Even more, yeah.
Not even. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malik's fleet.
Wait, he's talking to me now.
Bombed
Fuck.
it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop them.
Hold on. You're talking like it's your fault. My world was the first planet to fall to Malik's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission. Damn. I'm gonna bomb him into submission. He talked about fighting in the Mandalorian Wars too. Okay. Which is when that's where Malik and Revan first went. He's traumatized. Show him the hand. You're talking like it's your fault, like you failed somehow.
It shouldn't be my fault. I did everything I could. I followed my orders and did my duty. That shouldn't mean I failed them. I didn't.
Them? Do you mean the people of your homeworld? Why are you getting so mad at me? It's not like this is my fault. Kenjutsu happy team on 647.
Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense, am I? You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand.
Okay.
So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
As you play the game, be sure to return to your hideout every so often. Sometimes characters will only talk to you about certain topics at the hideout. Okay, good to know. I can lower it even more, I think. Turn game up. I don't remember how loud the movie was. I feel like the movie was a lot louder than the game itself.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Do you know anything about this place?
Taris? Well, the planet's all one big city.
I'm trying to test audio. Is that too loud now, or is that good?
And things have gotten worse since the Sith
for the voiceover. Do I need to lower music even more?
Live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor, you live down in the shadows. And it gets worse the lower you go. I think that's all I can think of at any rate.
Lower sound effects a bit now.
You got it.
Okay. To like there. Okay, you just let me know. As we go, we'll have to tinker with it more probably. Throughout the game, you'll find weapons and armor that are marked upgradable. These items can be improved by the addition of an upgrade item. The upgrade items, you can use the workbench to construct new, more powerful versions of upgradable ranged weapons, melee weapons, lightsabers, and armor. Okay, cool. Okay. Unlock the audio tinkering feat. Audio tinkering feat, yeah. Yeah, movie might come up really loud now, I'm not sure. I have no idea what to expect.
Yes, what's on your mind? Taris? Well, the planet's all... From what I hear, that's all I can think.
Okay. It seems like it's at a good place now. Sleep and Dead Roses, thanks for subscribing. The movies aren't that loud? Okay. I mean, I feel like this might be a good place for it. Let's just try this, and if we need to, we can adjust. Okay. Every time you leave the apartment, you must select which party members you wish to take. Since this is the first time you're leaving, you will have to take Guard. That's such a good screenshot. Oh, you have to take him. Okay, that's fucking funny. What if I don't wanna?
Right, you alien scum.
Uh-oh.
Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid.
Okay.
What are you
There was patrol here just yesterday and they found nothing. Why do you Sith keep bothering us? Whoa! Sith.
That's how we Sith deal with smart-mouth aliens.
Yep.
Now the rest of you, get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. What's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives! Attack!
I feel like I could probably lower music even a little bit more. Let me know though.
Ready?
Drop the music down to a 4. I'm gonna get my ass fucked. Hold on. Oh. Poor Ixkill. He should never talk back to that Sith. Thankfully, you were here to step in and help us, human. Gabaji Gubaba. I love it. Damn, that's a long sentence. This isn't the first time the Sith have come in here to cause trouble for us, but hopefully it will be the last. Okay, want someone come searching for this patrol? I'm just glad I could help. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you too. Wait, yeah, won't someone come searching for this patrol? Don't worry about the bodies. I'll move them so it looks like they were killed elsewhere. That should throw the Sith off track. Nice. Slay more, he said. With any luck, they won't be bothering us again for a while. Damn. Okay, Slay. Okay, Slay. Oops. Blaster rifle, frag grenade, poison grenade, adrenal. Question. What's the inventory system like? Am I gonna get over cucumbered? Also, one sec. I need to turn on my heat. It's awful. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's great. That's lovely. I need a sweater. I'm kind of cold. Not this heater shit again. Shut the fuck up. Just sell shit? Okay. Yeah, is there like... weight is the main thing. Like, can I get over encumbered? You can loot as much shit as you want. It's just shit UI. Okay. No encumbrance. Okay. Good. That's fine then. I just don't like it when there's a huge like over encumbrance. Unlimited carry weight. Okay, yay. That's awesome then. Okay. Oh, I have a level up. I put the puss in persuade. What else? Should I get more security or more computer? Everything computer. Everything is computer. Treat injury. I'm playing on easy, by the way. I think I should clarify that. Repair. Either one. Let's do computer for now. And then I can save. I could put 1 point into repair. Because I think security takes 2 points, right? Han Solo loves Tesla. I love Tesla. Alright. Or I could do more computer. Maybe more computer. I don't know. It's repair. It's like for fixing droids and stuff. What made you dive into KOTOR? Highly recommended by my community. I played through all of Dragon Age and Mass Effect in the winter a few months ago, and KOTOR was like majorly recommended. So I've never played it. I mean, beyond like the first hour when I was a child, and like I did not retain any of it. So I think this is probably good. I still don't know if I want to two blade it or single blade. I mean, I feel like because I'm hand solo single blade sounds funny. Haha. You know? Yeah, I'm gonna do KOTOR 2 after this for sure. What else we got? Caution, critical strike. The dueling one is the single hand, right? One in this, two in KOTOR 2. Yeah. Yeah. I always made broken builds with double bladed. I feel like I'm not super concerned about combat because we're playing on easy. It teleported into my hand because I specialized into dueling and not dual blades. Lots of you are recommending dual wielding. Alright, fuck it. Everyone's saying to do dual wielding. Fuck it. It just looks cool too. We like cool. We like cool points. Look at this nerd. Me dual wielding 2 long ass vibro blades. Anything else to put on? What's a cardio package? Oh my god, Constitution +1. Yes. Yes, and slay. Okay, cool. Wow, look how cool I look. Thank you once again, human. And as I said earlier, don't worry about the bodies. I will take care of them for you. Not the choot choot. I like when he says Slamo. Awuni Slamo. Low security door. Should I just be breaking into these things? What's my objective? I can't remember. Hold on. You discover that Karth's home world was attacked by the Sith, though he was reluctant to talk about it. Perhaps you could talk more later after you've gained more experience. You're stranded on Taris, a planet under Sith control. Now you and Karth Onasi must find Bastilla, the only person capable of stopping the Sith from conquering the entire galaxy. You should probably begin by investigating reports of escape pods. That's right. Taris is a sharply divided world. The rich live in the upper city, while the lower city is run by swoop gangs. The lowest levels of Taris are overrun by terrible monsters called rat ghouls. To make matters worse, Sith have seized control and imposed planet-wide quarantine. Shaybar. Break into everything, no consequences. Wait, seriously? There aren't? Misa cereal. There's no consequences to breaking into things? If there's not, I will just break into everything.
No problem.
No problem.
Got it.
Who's this Dia? I was gonna say Diva.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home.
Why do I feel like there's immediate consequences? Fuck. I'm sorry, I was just investigating the area, just looking for something to steal. Stay out of my way and you won't get hurt. I was just investigating.
That's no excuse. You can't just go around barging into people's apartments because you're curious. But at least you're more polite than that pig Holden.
Uh-oh, I'm getting the tea. I should probably put my fucking weapon away. Who's Holden?
Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price.
Damn. What do you mean?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm
You
in
started
enough trouble
yapping
already.
about it.
Besides, I don't know if I can trust you.
Oh my lord. You can trust me. Maybe I can help. Persuasion check.
Well, I suppose you seem like an all-right sort. When I cut Holden, it made him back off, but it also embarrassed him in front of his friends. Holden's a spiteful little hut slug. He went to put out a bounty on my head for
Love
what
that.
I did. That's why I'm hiding out here.
Okay. Is there anything I can do to help? I think I'll just collect that bounty on your head. I want to ask you some questions. What can I do to help you?
I doubt it. Holden is one of Darvik's men. When you work for the local crime lord, the authorities tend to turn a blind eye.
Davik is the
I'm
local
afraid
crime
this is
lord.
between me and Holden now.
Okay. Okay. Maybe I could speak to Holden for you.
You could try, I guess. He usually hangs out at the cantina in the lower city. It probably won't do any good. Holden's used to getting his own way. That's one of the fringe benefits of being a goon for Darvik. Working for the local crime lord lets you get away with things. Still, I appreciate the offer.
Okay, I want to ask you some questions.
I can't help you there. Since this thing with Holden, I've been scared to leave my apartment. I don't know anything about what's going on in the outside world anymore.
Oh my gosh, she's just like me for real. I'll be going now.
Goodbye and good luck. I hope you can talk some sense into Holden.
Side quest picked up. Can I just... What about looting? Misa serial question. Can I loot anything without consequence? It seems like I can. Slay. Let me just take all this shit from your purse. Can you move? Karth, move.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah, move.
Yes?
Laram. Well, I don't see too many of your kind around here. Most of the residents in this rundown old apartment are illegal aliens. My name is Laram, by the way. Damn, his hair... What are they called? Slimy. His little tentacle head? Slimy. It's looking moisturized and wet. Leku? Pleased to meet you, Laram. My name is Han Solo. I don't care what your name is. I'm not telling you mine. I know it's none of my business, but you look like someone who might need to purchase one of those new energy shields. They're the latest thing, you know. Very high tech. They self-lubricate. Damn. What's so great about these energy shields? When you use one, it surrounds you with a radiant aura particle mesh that absorbs blaster bolts. Pretty handy in a fight. The shield even protects against lightsabers, or so I hear. Obsessed. I could just listen to this all day. The shields aren't perfect, of course. They can only absorb so much energy damage before they burn out. And ion blasters will take your basic dueling shield down pretty quick. Me too.
And I can tell you from experience that they aren't any good at all against a simple vibroblade. That's why the Republic has been training soldiers in hand-to-hand and melee combat.
Okay. Where did this technology come from? Heard rumors of the Ikani? I don't want to say it, using shields like this, but I never saw anything like them around here. Not until the Sith came. Where they discovered their technologies is anybody's guess. The shields are too rare and too expensive to hand out to an entire army, but a shielded strike team can take out a whole battalion of soldiers armed with conventional blasters. It gave the Sith a huge edge in the early battles, but it wasn't long before the Republic was able to copy the technology and come up with energy shields of their own. Both sides are scrambling to come up with new weapons to slice through the shields, but until they do, you're going to see melee combat coming back to the forefront in this war. Oh, interesting. Anything else? Not much more to say. Since I managed to get my hands on one of those shields, it isn't cheap, but it could mean the difference between life and death. Want to see what I have in stock? I know my kiosk isn't much to look at, but my prices are reasonable and the merchandise is sound. Why do you have a kiosk set up here? I run a little shop here in this old building selling basic equipment to the illegal aliens renting out these apartments. Mentioned something about illegal aliens living here? By law, most aliens aren't allowed to have a residence in the upper city of Taris. They allow a few of us Twi'leks up here, but for the most part, it's humans only. Wow. No self-respecting upper city human would want to live in the apartments in this dump, so the landlord has been renting out the apartments illegally to aliens. Better than letting them sit empty, I guess. Otherwise, you get squatters and people hiding out from the authorities living in the abandoned apartments. And they don't pay rent. Aren't you afraid, or aren't you worried about getting caught? The Taris authorities pretty much turned a blind eye to this place. A few illegal aliens just aren't worth the bother, and once the Sith took over, they felt the same way. Besides, I don't live here myself. I run a small business providing supplies to the residents. Want to see what I have in stock? Yeah, show me. Holy moly, he got a lot of stuff. I'm broke. Maybe I can sell some stuff. I could sell some of the weapons. I have excess and things, right? Maybe not this early. What do we think? Ask Karth if he wants to sell his kidneys. Sell it all, merchant run. Let's go. Like basic clothing? Do I need basic clothing? I'm a fighter. I'll just keep stuff for now. No gross, it's basic. Exactly. Sorry, human. I do not wish to engage in conversation with you. Residents of this complex prefer to keep to themselves. Okay. Jeez Louise. Sorry. I do not wish to engage with you.
No problem.
No problem. Hi. Don't hurt me, just take what you want. I won't try to... That's so sad. Don't mind if I do. It's fucked up. No Twi'leks who've been given special permission to live in the upper city. They don't have to hide out in a dump like this. I hate this world. They treat us like alien. They treat us aliens like scum. As soon as the Sith quarantine is over, I'm leaving for good. Before the Sith arrived, there was talk of changing Taris's alien restriction laws, but I guess that probably won't happen now. Damn. That's so sad. Anyways. That's so sad. Anyways, loots your entire place. Okay, to upper city. Hold on, what's this way? Let me open all these. Because it's fun and I can.
No problem.
She's still going. Hi. Please don't hurt me. I have nothing of value in here. Look for yourself and see. Oh. This is fucked. Thank you. Fuck's sake. Ooh. What's going on here?
No problem.
No problem.
Got it.
Foot Locker. Don't mind if I do. Just looting everything. The janitor.
Hey there, watch where you're walking.
What a
I just
voice.
cleaned those floors.
Who are you? Sorry, I didn't know.
Well, all right then, no hard feelings. My name's Kadir. I'm the janitor for this building. You must
Old Man
be the new
Jenkins.
tenant here, right? Never thought they'd rent that abandoned apartment. You look like an off-worlder. What happened? You get stuck here because of the quarantine? Can't see any other reason someone would want to rent that old apartment.
I want to ask you some questions, Mr. Janitor.
Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I can try and help you out.
Tell me about Taris.
Decent enough place to live, I guess, except for the lower levels. That's where the swoop gangs hang out. Just stay in Upper City and you'll be fine.
I love this
You
guy's
also
voice.
might want to check out the cantina. I used to go there when I was younger. Good place to get a drink and find out what's going on in the Upper City.
Where's the cantina?
Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there. And from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it.
Okay, hell yeah. I want to ask you something else.
Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I can try
The
and help
jizz
you out.
music. Where can I get some equipment?
Well, the best place to go is probably Kebla Yurt's store.
Kebla
She's right
Yurt.
across from the cantina, so you can stop in for a drink if you get thirsty while you're shopping.
Slay.
Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there, and from there...
Yeah, you told me this already.
Don't know...
This is my favorite game of all time. Hell yeah, it's my first time playing it. So, what do you think of the Sith and the quarantine?
Not much of an issue for me, you know. I ain't never left Taris, and they ain't never gonna. A lot of other folks are sure riled up about it, but I don't really know much about it. I prefer to
I love
keep
this
to
guy.
myself mostly. But there's plenty of people at the cantina who'll be more than happy
Yeah, he
to tell
really
you
wants
what
me to go
they
to the
think
cantina.
about the Sith and their
Got it.
quarantine.
Okay, bye-bye.
I should get back to work anyway. I'll probably see you around. I'm here most of the time. A building doesn't clean itself, you know.
You screamed that shit. Okay, now we're back. Back to our apartment. Okay. Building doesn't clean itself, you know. Can we replace Karth with him? Yeah. Hate this world. Oh, she's saying the same shit. Okay. Spit your shit, queen. Hold on. I don't think I talked to this one yet. Okay. Hello? My homeworld, I lived in a splendid castle, but here on this planet, I'm forced to hide out in this slum. Had I known the Tarisian attitudes towards aliens, I would have never come to visit this world. Now I'm stuck here because of the quarantine. Oh, that sucks. Hey. Say Taris is the Coruscant to the Outer Rim, but this world is nothing but crumbling buildings and urban waste. Alright. Let's go to the freaking cantina, methinks. Whoa! Whoa! We're in it now. Is this our pod? Man.
People complain about the Sith, but this quarantine is good for all the businesses on Taris. Look at Javier's cantina.
Bye.
That place has never been busier.
Bye. Salvage droids. This must be our pod. Salvage droids are busy scanning and scavenging the remains of this Republic escape pod. Something seems to be bothering Karth. Maybe you should speak to him and see if you can get him to open up about it. What a little baby! Maybe just talk to me? What do you mean? I gotta fucking hold his hand and talk him through it?
Yes, what's on your mind?
No, what's on your mind, babe? You're the one who's like... Is this a good time to ask you some important questions?
I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I? Is this really necessary?
Yeah, what the fuck? Not if you have a problem with it. I just want to get to know you better, babe.
Oh, well, if it's an interrogation you wanted, why didn't you say so?
What the fuck? Excellent, soon all your secrets will be banned. It's not an interrogation, I never said that.
No, I was just joking. Though you do seem to be full of questions.
Oh my god.
It's rather refreshing, to be honest.
Is it?
Let me ask you something first, though.
You sound annoyed.
I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective.
Oh? Okay. Like you said when we first met, Bastila didn't have time to use her powers. Why ask me? I don't see the point. I wasn't in a position to know what was going on, really. Yeah, I wasn't really in a position to know what was going on.
Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship and a lot of good people. And for what? In the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow? Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
Are you accusing me of something? I'm a scout. I was recruited into the fleet for my skills, if you must know. You sound so suspicious of me.
Well, that makes sense. Still, it seems a bit strange that someone who is a last-minute addition to the crew roster is one of the survivors.
Oh, so you think I'm a plant? I mean, I guess it's not. Okay, so my brain is still thinking about when he was like, Sith can wipe away memories and destroy someone's identity. Because, like, I'm like, how are we going to end up being able to use a lightsaber? Were we a Jedi who was fucked with? You'd rather I wasn't? What's so odd about me being added to the crew at the last minute? Are you implying I had something to do with the crash? I mean, yeah, let's just cut through.
No. Well, maybe. Don't get me wrong, it just seems odd that someone Bastila's party specifically requested to transfer aboard.
Oh, wow.
Happens to survive.
Wait, Bastila's party specifically? Okay, that is interesting. I'm kind of with you, Karth. That is weird. I write this down. Transferred last minute. He's got a point. He's kind of spitting. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why would Bastila request my transfer? Look at this random man eavesdropping. Leave?
The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship, as far as I can tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value.
That's valid, babe.
I hate surprises.
Happy birthday! Surprise! What do you mean by surprises? I'm telling you, Karth, I had nothing to do with the crash. Shouldn't we be trying to work together? What do you mean by surprises?
I mean, I have to expect the unexpected, just to be safe.
Oh, so you're a control freak. Are you always this suspicious? Fine, let's just get back to something important then. You do know we're on the same side, right? Try something, it'll be the last mistake you make. Do you know we're on the same side, right?
Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
Oh my god. It's giving, like, person who's like, I don't want to talk about it right now. And then you're like, okay, fine, we don't have to talk about it. And then they're like, and another thing. It's like, okay, do you not want to talk about it, or what's happening? What do you mean? Which is it? I consider this important. You haven't heard the last from me on this. I consider this important.
All right. You're pretty damn tenacious. You know that? We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
Okay, Karth. Loud sighs to get your attention. Exactly. It's like, ah. And then you're like, what's wrong? And you're like, nothing. What's wrong? Nothing. I don't want to talk about it. It's like, fuck, stop. Shut up. Okay. Oh. Equipment Emporium? I guess that's just a sign. Kebla's shop. Hi, Kebla Yurt.
Hello there.
Hello.
I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the equipment.
Look at that droid in the background.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Popping off.
My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Taris. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection.
Ryan, thanks for resubbing. I want to ask you some questions.
Anything I can do to help a potential customer out. What do you want to know?
Do you know anything about those escape pods that crashed here on Taris?
I heard a couple of pods crash down in the Undercity. I bet the crash sites have already been stripped clean by the Sith, though. Unless the swoop gangs or Davix men got there first.
I see. Swoop gangs, what can you tell me about them?
I don't have anything good to say about those swoop gangs. Zooming around on their swoop bikes, terrorizing the lower city like a bunch of animals. Things weren't so bad when the hidden Becks were running the show. But ever since the rise of the Black Vulcar gang, the lower city has been nothing short of a war zone. The Sith haven't even bothered trying to maintain order down there. And I heard a rumor that Davix's own people are having problems with the Black Vulcars.
Look at this droid. It's popping off over there. Somehow Karth managed to give my little sister some kind of sexual awakening back when this originally released, and I think it explains a lot about her now. Holy fuck. Just body her. That's so funny. Oh my god. You just owned her like that. To be fair, there weren't much for girls back then. That is so true. Honestly, slim pickings. That's really funny. Okay. What do you know about Davik?
Oh, Davik's a legitimate businessman, if you get my drift. Smuggling, slaving, extortion. They say he's a member of the Exchange, you know, the big intergalactic criminal organization.
I've heard of the Exchange. Bad organization to
The
cross.
Exchange.
If anyone has blockade-breaking ships, however, it's them.
I have to pay him a protection fee every month, but it's reasonable. And I get most of my inventory through Davik and his suppliers. I'm just smart enough not to ask where it came from, you understand?
Okay. So Davik is nothing but a petty crime lord.
Careful where you say that. Davik's got spies and agents everywhere.
Eyes
Besides,
everywhere.
he's as much a part of Taris as the skyscrapers or the swoop gangs.
Okay. Is Davik working with the Sith?
Davik hates the Sith as much as anybody. The quarantine has put a real dent in his operations, too. But he's keeping a low profile as long as the occupation lasts. Davik stays out of the way, and the Sith don't bother him. The swoop gangs could learn a thing or two from this tidy little arrangement, instead of always going after each other.
Right. Swoop gangs. What can you tell me about them?
I don't have anything good to say about those swoop gangs. Zooming around on their swoop bikes, terrorizing the lower city like a bunch of animals. Things weren't so bad when the hidden
Oh yeah,
bets
you said
were-
this
the Sith-
already, sorry. Okay. Was wondering how you feel about the Sith.
It's not
yeah.
smart to say bad things about the people in power, if you get my meaning. I just wish the Sith would ease up on the quarantine. They're killing my business. I can't say I like having them here in Upper City, but it could be worse, and we're still a lot better off than the Lower City, what with those swoop gangs and all.
Okay. Do you know anything about escape pods? I already asked that. Okay. Need some general information on Taris.
Oh, you're one of those off-worlders, aren't you? Come to Taris for a short business trip and end up stuck here because of the Sith quarantine, right? Oh, you can't be too happy. Trapped on an unfamiliar world and all. But Taris isn't so bad.
Yeah, swoop gang
as
sounds
long as
fun.
you stay in the upper city.
What do they do?
Just try to
They
avoid
swoop
the
around?
Sith. And stay out of the lower city. The swoop gangs are totally out of control. Even
Totally.
Davik's men are having trouble down there.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Good day to you then. Remember to come back to my shop if you ever need any supplies.
Can I see your supplies?
Welcome to the equip.
Let me see what you got.
Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
I don't know why I'm looking. I'm super broke. Just for fun. Droid is too busy performing its assigned duties. It's walking on the catwalk. That's what its assigned duty is. It's just serving cunt.
I heard the gangs have overrun the lower city. Why don't the Sith go down there and restore order?
I don't think they care about that, bud.
I wonder if any of those Republic space pods survived crash landing in the Undercity.
I also wonder as well. Is this the cantina?
Don't bother me. I'm here on official Sith business.
Okay. Okay. Am I gonna break into the cantina? This doesn't seem right. Am I about to... Is this intended? Alright, one way to find out.
No problem. Didn't work.
Okay, impossible. Okay, so I can't go to the cantina yet. Understood. So maybe the cantina's on official Sith business right now, hence the Sith outside. Maybe it's only open at certain times, maybe.
Out of our way, citizen.
Uh-oh.
We're on official Sith business. Just stand aside if you know what's good for you.
Yes, sir. Can you just click on the door? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Should just be able to walk in. That's not the cantina? Oh. I thought the guy said that cantina was near Kebla Yurt. No, it was? Check the map. The icons are so tiny. What? Upper City Cantina. Okay, that is the cantina. A map for ants! What the fuck? This is the tiniest map I've ever seen! Okay, I click on the door. Why is there even a lock option on that? It's so misleading to me. Alright, let's listen to Jizz.
Don't you just love watching those solo players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
Holy shit. What's happening in this place?
Don't you just love watching?
My god.
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me,
This
or
guy's
do
a
you wish to
vampire.
test yourself against the best Pazak player on
Oh
Taris?
no, not Pazak, dude. Fuck. Not another game within a game, chat. Who are you?
My name is Niklos. I'm the
Niklos.
unofficial champion of the Pazak circuit here on Taris. If you don't mind losing your wager, we could play a few hands.
Oh my god, I want to play Pazak, but I don't have a deck.
You don't even have your own deck? Then why are you bothering me? You can't play Pazak without your own deck. If you're serious about Pazak, go speak to old Garuk on the other side of the tavern. His gambling days are over,
Old
and
Garuk.
he's looking to sell his deck.
Okay. Is Pazak an important part of the game, chat?
Back again?
Misa cereal.
Well, do you have a
You
deck
can tell
yet?
me.
Would you like to play some Pazak?
I don't have a deck yet.
You still don't have a deck? Then why are you bothering me? Until you get the deck from Garuk, we have nothing to discuss.
No, and it's hella frustrating. Okay, cool.
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man looking to get out
can
of the
ignore it.
gambling
Okay,
game?
cool.
Just 50 credits and I'll sell
That's
you all my cards.
expensive.
I'll even throw in a free lesson to boot. It's a great deal, if you can afford it.
No, thank you. That's crazy. Who are you?
My name's Garuk. I used to be a card
It's
shark,
rigged,
one of
so
the best
no.
Pazak
Okay.
players in the Outer
Slay.
Rim. But that
Ireland,
was
thanks for
before
subscribing.
I retired from the gambling life.
Why are you giving up gambling?
Don't get me wrong. The game's been good to me over the years. I've traveled the
I
span
am
of the
Garuk.
galaxy, from the core
Stupid.
worlds to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim. I've won countless fortunes, and lost countless more. But that was long ago, and things have changed. Gambling is a young man's game. That's
Okay.
why I'm looking to get out. My offer still stands. 50 credits gets you my old Pazak deck and a free lesson. A great offer if you can afford it.
I don't feel like spending that much fucking money. Can I just ask you some questions?
Of course, of course. My mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. That's why I'm giving up the gambler's life. But I think I can still manage to answer
You can get
some
Pazak decks
simple
off Etsy.
questions.
Slay. Do you know anything about those Republic escape pods that crashed down in the Undercity?
I spend my days here in the cantina, sipping ale and chatting with the folks who wander by. I don't have
Bro, we
much
really
use
need
or
to see
care
your
what
thick
goes on
Pazak
outside
deck.
these walls. I
Crazy.
don't see much point in worrying about that kind of stuff now that I've given up the gambler's life. Is there anything
This
else
is
I
like
can do for
backstory
you?
dumps on RP servers. It really is.
Of course.
Want some general information on Taris?
Don't know what I can tell you that
don't
would be
know.
of any use. The upper city is nice enough, though it was better before the Sith showed up. But they don't bother an old guy like me much. Don't know much about the lower city.
You don't know shit about
Rough down
shit.
beneath. I just stay up here where it's safe and mind my own business. I don't see much point in worrying about that kind of stuff now that I've given up the gambler's life. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I gotta go.
Of course, of course. No sense in a youngster like you wasting your days away with an old man in a dingy bar. But if you ever want to chat, you know where to find me.
Yeah, I'm really gonna seek you out. For sure, dude. For sure. Arena monitor? There's no action in the dual ring right now, so monitor is blank. Okay, there's a dual ring. Sarna.
Hi there. I haven't seen you around before. Of course, they don't give us Sith officers from the military base much time off.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you. You're for the military base. You don't look like one of the Sith. You're too sexy and hot.
I'm off duty right now, so I'm not in uniform. My name is Sana, junior
Female
officer
woman.
first class with the Sith occupation force.
Nice to meet you, Sarna. I'm Han Solo.
I'm actually a little surprised you're talking to me at all. Most of the people here on Taris can't stand us Sith. You can make this job pretty
Is that
lonely.
Azula's VA? Tesla. I love Tesla. You're just doing your job, right? I don't hold that against you. Can't really blame people. You did conquer the planet. I'm from Taris. I'm just stuck here. I'm gonna persuade.
It's true, but people don't appreciate what we've done for them. We could have slapped a curfew on this whole planet, but we didn't. You know, it's like everyone on this backwater planet is in a permanent bad mood. Don't they know we have to make the best of things?
Oh my god. I emboldened her. Got a pretty positive attitude. Everybody has their ups and downs. It's how you deal with them that counts.
Exactly, it's all about attitude. I didn't ask to be assigned to this backwater planet, but I try to make the best of it.
Oh my god.
It's pretty easy to get depressed on an assignment like this, but we do what we can to keep our spirits up.
It is great, Delisle. Azula. You need to blow off steam once in a while. Are we gonna fuck?
That's true. It's nice to meet someone who understands what I'm going through. It's good to talk about this stuff. It gets pretty lonely up at the military base. I have to get going soon. I've got a ship to the military base. But some of us junior Sith officers are having a party tonight to blow off some steam. I'd really like to see you again. Why don't you drop by the party? I'll show you where it is on your map.
Sounds good, I'll be there.
Don't be late. We're starting right after our shifts end.
Holy
Most
shit.
of us won't even be going back to the base to lock up our uniforms. I look forward to seeing you there.
I got invited to a Sith party? Okay, question that I actually need an answer to. So Misa cereal, is there like time constraints on stuff like this? Like, okay, according to the directions, they're getting together in an apartment on the east side of the North Upper City. No? Okay, I just go there and it would start, I imagine. I don't think, okay. My god, we gonna fuck.
What? Why are you speaking to me? Can't you tell from my clothing that I'm of the nobility?
No.
Get away from me. I can't be seen talking with a common rabble. It wouldn't be proper for a man of my
Karth,
sort.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
What? What? Get away.
What?
Oh, there's too many people in this cantina since they added the music room in the back.
Dancers spotted.
I come here to relax, not to fight with crowds.
Jorgen.
No hard feelings, my good man.
My
but
good
I can't
man.
really talk with you right now. It's difficult enough to draw the interest of the ladies in this establishment as it is. Surely you understand what I'm talking about. I'd guess you've experienced many lonely evenings. Something I'm hoping to avoid tonight.
Why are you dragging my ass along with you?
No hard feelings, my good man.
My good man.
Surely.
My good man. No hard feelings, my good man. Some Dennis Reynolds ass dialogue.
Well, the band's pretty good, but I'm getting a little sick of them. If it wasn't for the Sith quarantine, maybe we could get somebody new in here to play.
Hubba hubba. Don't bother me while I'm working. I get paid to dance, not to talk. Okay. Rude. Karth move. Karth move. Don't bother me while I'm working. Ugh. Bith musician. More like bitch. Hey. I'm trying to talk to you. Hey.
I don't know what the guys in here find so attractive about those Twi'leks. Look at them. They're dressed like little dirty space wenches.
This is a lesbian in denial. Bestie, I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. Someday, everything will make sense to you.
Everyone's worried the Sith will come in here and shut this place down. Can you imagine how dull it would be if we didn't have any music on Taris? Who dresses you? Look like you crawled up here from the lower city. Oh well, I guess we can't all have style. Isn't this band great? They can't leave Taris because of the Sith quarantine, so they've been playing here every night. Talk about a good break for us. I don't know what the guys in here find so attractive about those Twi'leks.
I wish the off-duty Sith would stop coming in here for drinks.
Ugh.
And scouring the Undercity looking for the Republic escape pods, and they reek of the sewers. You know, it's bad enough the Sith conquered this planet.
Looking for the escape pods in the sewers.
Relax and rub their presence in our faces?
They rubbed what in your face, sir?
You aren't from Taris, are you? Do yourself
That's
a
also
favor and
Azula.
stay away from the Tarisian ale. It packs more kick than most off-worlders can
That's
handle.
very Azula sounding.
Nice outfit. I've seen outcasts in the Undercity who dress better than you. It's a good thing a few of the Sith come in here to relax when they're off duty. That should keep them from closing this cantina down.
Damn.
You aren't from Taris, are you?
Oh my god, she's
Do yourself
everywhere.
A favor and nice outfit.
She's everywhere. Help!
Yeah, that lower city is nothing but a slum. If the Sith want to win us Tarisians over, they should
She's
clean the gangs out of there.
Isn't this band great? They can't leave Taris because of the Sith quarantine, so they've been playing here every night.
Karth, can you fucking
Talk about
move?
a good break for us.
I'm sorry, I'm too busy to talk. I've got to get these drink orders to the customers.
Oh my god, sounds like a really stressful night for you.
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lower city?
What is happening?
And where are those drinks we ordered?
I'm not your waiter. Who are you and why are you bossing me around?
Careful what you say. I get the feeling this spoiled brat could cause us more trouble than she's worth.
Why is the help here so incompetent?
What the fuck?
One word from Daddy and I could get you fired.
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, don't get upset. I'll go get that drink.
That's better. Now, hurry up with our order.
And here are your drinks, Miss Loudon. I apologize for the delay.
What was that animation? Dude, what if I just leaned into it because I was like, I like being bossed around.
Don't bother me. I don't speak to the help.
Oh my lord. Chill out. Noble youth.
Are you our waiter? Ghana's buying tonight. Talk to her to get my order.
Holy shit.
This Tarisian ale is fantastic. We should have conquered this planet ages ago.
Jesus Christ.
Let me enjoy my drink in peace, and I won't have to run you in for questioning. If you're here to complain about the quarantine,
Dude, I can't wait to go to the Sith party.
There's nothing
This
I
is
can
gonna
do
be
about
sick.
it. I just follow the orders I'm given.
Okay.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's
Not
like we're
Duncan
gonna
and
miss anything
Gurlon.
good.
Duncan,
They're
Idaho?
about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies
Oh,
and
shit, here we
gentlemen,
go.
I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment.
Yeah.
Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gurlon Two Fingers.
He has more than 2 fingers.
And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan.
Wait, I remember that name. From when I played 1 hour of this as a child. Deadeye Duncan. Oh.
And to nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it?
Jesus
so I
Christ.
give you the winner, Gurlon Two Fingers.
Wow. Wow. That's crazy. So he's called Deadeye for another reason, yeah. I'm gonna lower the sound effects just a little bit more, I think.
Why doesn't Duncan just give the sport up? He's terrible!
I love watching ice in the ring. Is there anything more exciting than a woman who's armed and dangerous?
No. Truly no. Twitch! Chat, I found you! Blast away, open fire, shoot, kill, and maim! This is seriously chat. The hell are you talking about? Are you completely insane? What the hell are you talking about? Ready, aim, fire! Is your trigger finger as itchy as mine? Okay, goodbye then. Shoot first, shoot last, party with me, we'll have a blast. Wow. It's pretty epic, actually. Deadeye Duncan's not doing so hot.
What are you looking at, fresh meat? You want a piece of me? You want to step in the dueling chambers with me?
Who are you?
I'm Deadeye Duncan, the number 5 ranked duelist in this cantina.
Number 5.
You must have seen me in the dueling chambers,
Are
right?
there 5 people that compete? You're the number 5 ranked duelist out of how many?
5. But it's an elite group, okay? It's not like
God
just
damn it.
anyone can step into the dueling chamber. Well, actually, anyone can.
my
But not many
God.
do.
This guy. You don't look so tough. I think I could beat you in a duel.
Big talk. Go speak with the hut in the corner to back it up. He's the duel organizer. I'll look forward to our match. Fresh meat is just what I need to end my losing streak.
This sounds like exactly what we should be doing instead of our main quest. Gurlon Two
I haven't
Fingers.
seen you around here before. You looking to step into the duel ring? Or did you just come to watch?
I want to ask you some questions.
I don't have time to answer your questions. I need to stay focused for my next match. Maybe Azure can help you out. He's the hut over there in the corner. He arranges all the duels.
Girl on 2 fingers. Do you think he's ever had a girl on his 2 fingers? Wow.
Hello there,
Makes you
Offworld.
think.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Marl. I'm one of the duelists here at the cantina. I was wondering when you'd get
His
around
voice
to
sounds
talking
familiar. Oh, were you expecting me?
No, we've never met. It's just that most people who come here to watch the duels are bored nobles, looking for a little excitement in their drab lives. But you're different. You look like you know a thing or two about combat. I'm guessing you didn't come here to sit on the sidelines and watch a duel. Are you looking for a match?
I want to ask you some questions.
My area of expertise is pretty much limited to the dueling ring.
It does sound like someone doing a Morgan Freeman impression.
But I'll try to answer any questions you might have.
I want to ask you about the duelist. Do you know anything about the crashed Republic escape pods?
Only what I heard from the news reports, which are all censored by the Sith. Some pods crashed into the Undercity. Anyone caught harboring survivors will be arrested and executed. Really, I don't think it's any of my business. The Sith want to call themselves rulers of Taris. It's fine by me, just so long as they don't shut the duel ring down.
Slay. Tell me general information on Taris?
I can only tell you what is recorded in the basic visitor guides. The Upper City is a beautiful destination where intergalactic travelers can find all their basic needs. If you're looking for excitement, the duel rings here are your best bet. Stay out of the Lower City. It's nothing but a gang-ridden slum. Is there anything else you want to know?
Tell me more about the... I want to ask you about the duelists.
You've come to the right man. I've been dueling here for nearly 20 years.
Jesus.
And I remember every duelist who's been through this cantina. Of course, there are only 5 of us left now. Duncan, Gurlon, Ice, Twitch, and me. Bendak Starkiller comes in once in a while.
Bendak
He's
Starkiller. Okay. Tell me about Duncan.
Duncan? Worst duelist ever. His nickname is Deadeye because he fights like he's blind. I wouldn't worry about him.
Okay. Tell me about Gurlon. Girl on 2 fingers.
Gurlon used to be pretty good before the accident. His blaster overheated during a match.
Starfish
Exploded. One in a million occurrence. Paralyzed 3 fingers on his right hand.
Oh.
They call him Gurlon 2 fingers now. He hasn't been the same since the accident. But he's still out here trying to earn a living. That's why I never fight with blasters.
Tell me about Ice.
Ice? She's not much for personality, but she's a hell of a fighter. Confident, steady, popular with the crowd, too. If you go up against her, you know you're in for a tough match.
She's right behind me, isn't she? Tell me about Twitch.
Twitch? I think that Rhodian is completely crazy, but he's very, very good despite his insanity. Or maybe because of it. Even I can't beat him.
Okay, tell me about yourself.
Me? I've seen my share of battles. My best years are gone. But I can still hold my own against anyone in here. Except maybe Twitch.
And tell me about Bendak Starkiller.
What can I say? Bendak was a legend. Never lost a match his entire career. But he was bloodthirsty as an Iridorian battle rager.
Damn.
Never liked having to face the same opponent twice. Got so he wouldn't battle anyone unless it was a death match. When they made death matches illegal, he went into retirement.
Damn.
He still hangs around here sometimes.
Damn.
Bendak's the best there ever was. Plain and simple. Even now, I'd bet that anyone who steps into the ring with him wouldn't make it out alive.
Okay. Well,
My area of expertise is pretty much...
Okay. I gotta go. I can't go.
The duels themselves are simple enough. 2 combatants armed with stun pistols enter the ring. One walks out a winner. If you're interested in setting up a match...
Okay, talk to Azure. Okay, bye.
Goodbye, stranger.
Hey, Ice, how's it going?
I know what you're going to say. I'm so beautiful, I'm so attractive. How can someone who looks so hot with a weapon in her hand be called Ice? Well, I've heard it all before.
Bit of an ego.
I'm here to take care of business in the dueling ring, not to have some slack-jawed, goggled-eyed man slobber all over me.
Oh my god.
So back off.
Whoa. That was cold. Dueling ring, what are you talking about? That was cold.
Well, now you know why they call me Ice. If you're looking for a match, go talk to Azure. He's that big hut over there in the corner. Otherwise, just go
No
away.
slobber? So no slobber? Slobber on my knob? Bend over starfish killer was a lot warmer. Sorry, human. Betty windows closed. No more fights right now. People are sick of seeing the same duelists all the time. It's bad for business. Unless... My name is Azure. I organize all the duels here. We need a new face in the dueling game, human. Maybe you want to step into the duel ring? It could be a highly profitable venture. I do need money. I might be interested. What's in it for me? Can arrange you to fight in the duel ring. If you win, you get the standard contract, 10% of all wagers. Don't worry, nobody dies in the duel ring anymore. Death matches are illegal now. Most fighters in the duel ring use vibro blades or stun sticks because the ring's pretty small, but a few of the duelists use blasters, whichever you prefer.
Vibro blades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us
can we romance this guy? Duel ring has energy suppressor fields to make sure nobody dies. Weapons are limited so they hurt but don't kill. We've got a medic droid in case of serious injuries. Are you interested? I'll do it, but I want more than 10%. You're joking, right? If I pay you more than everyone wants more. No, you get the same as all the others, 10%. Final offer. I'll come back. Not interested. Don't pass this opportunity up, human. Fight for me, I'll make you rich. If you change your mind, come back. Okay. So that seems like a good way to potentially get money. Should I do it? Should I just... Because I assume I'll fight Duncan first. Dead-eye, dead-ass, dumbass. Okay, let's do it. I'm interested. Okay, I'll do it. New blood for the ring, but you need a nickname, like Ice or Deadeye or Twitch. Good nicknames make people bet more. What's a good nickname for you? You're an off-worlder, you're new here, people won't recognize you. From now on, the duel ring, you'll be the mysterious stranger. Okay. Okay, mysterious stranger, I like it. My name's Han Solo. I think that's better than a nickname. I like it, I like it. Mysterious stranger. Perfect name for you. You've got no past, no history. It makes you seem like you have some big dark secret. People like that makes them... This game is making me feel like we do have a fucking dark secret past between Karth and now this. Okay.
This is for the best. We could use those credits from these duels, but
Slay.
using your real name is too risky.
Yes.
The Sith might have come across a crew manifest back on the...
Yeah, we don't want that. You ready to duel now? You want to step into the ring right away? Set you up with Deadeye Duncan to start. I'll tell you the rules when you're ready. I'm ready. You fight and people bet, I make money. It's all good. Only one rule, nobody dies. Your opponent goes down, you don't finish them off. Death matches are illegal now. You're new at this, so I'll start you off easy. You get to fight Deadeye Duncan. You ready to get into the ring? Let's do it. It's time to duel.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very
I'm not
special
looking the right
presentation
direction.
in
What am I
store
doing?
for you.
It's embarrassing.
You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's
That's crazy.
after fresh
Dead
meat.
Dick
In this
Duncan.
corner, I give you Deadeye Duncan.
I'm gonna chop his balls off.
And in the other corner,
I'm not
a
even
relative
looking at
newcomer
him.
to the Taris dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The mysterious stranger.
Dude, I'm not even... Girl, you ain't even facing the correct direction. What if I just throw a grenade? Get disqualified immediately. Here I come. Bro. That's
It's
kind of
over.
cringe.
The fight is over. The mysterious stranger has won. But really, are any of us surprised?
That's it?
Deadeye losing
Negative
isn't
aura.
news. You have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
Damn, dude, that's crazy. The loathsome dunk beater. That's perfect. The beater of Duncan. Amazing. I cannot move. I can't move. What's happening? I can't WASD. What's happening? Is this a known glitch? This bug. Oh no, what does that mean? Common bug. Okay, so if I just reload the one I just had. This one? Oh, switch to Karth maybe?
Ready?
Hold on, that might be the trick.
Yes?
No, I still can't move. It's a VSync issue? Turn on/off VSync. I can't do that while I'm in the game, I don't think. Wait, maybe? I think that was a setting in the EXE. Where would that be? Oh. Nope. Bruh.
Ready?
Wait.
What?
Nope, still nothing. Keep it off then, play? Nope. Welcome to KOTOR. Get Karth to leave the cantina. Might be better to leave that off. I already limited the FPS to 60. Save and reload fixes it. Okay, let's just try that. There we go. Okay, that's not that bad. That's very, like, doable. I don't mind that. Good fight, good fight. People like you, Mysterious Stranger. They bet a lot when you fight. It makes me happy and rich. Always pay my debts. You won, so you get paid. 10% of the purse. That was the deal. Here's your credits. You come see me when you're ready to fight again. Not bad. Not too bad. Hi, Duncan.
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me in the dueling ring, and now you're gonna rub it in my face. Yeah, well,
that's unfixable as far as I know,
so
yeah.
Pardon me if I ignore your gloating.
That's fine. I don't mind having to just reload. It's not the worst thing in the world. Wow, you have a bad attitude.
Gee, I wonder why. Couldn't have anything to do with being the worst duelist on Taris, could it? Even a rookie like you got the better of me.
Oh
Look,
God,
I admit
buddy.
it, you're better than me. Everyone's better than me. Blindfolded, one-legged tack with a rusty knife could probably beat me, okay? Is that what you
Damn.
wanted to hear? You satisfied
This is kind
yet?
of depressing.
Are you happy now that you've taken the last shred of dignity I have?
No.
Oh, well, okay. Goodbye, then.
What the fuck? I think he's gonna fucking commit suicide. Jesus Christ. I should probably overwrite some of these saves. Let's go again. Mysterious Stranger, I knew you'd be back. They all come back. You fought well last time. People like you. Yeah, let's do it. Handled Duncan pretty well. I think you're ready to fight Gurlon Two Fingers. Just remember, Gurlon uses blasters in the ring sometimes. You ready to step into the arena? Let's do it.
Ladies and
Sounds like
gentlemen, draw
it's kind
your
of like
eyes
humiliation
to the
footage.
center
True.
ring. We have a very
Why am I
special
never facing the right way? That's so embarrassing. I like won't even look my opponent in the eye.
So tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Gurlon Two Fingers.
I like the little giggle the announcer just had to himself.
A relative newcomer to the Taris dueling scene.
He's just it's a style. He's farming aura points.
Past and no name.
Han Solo.
The mysterious stranger.
Does he have a blaster in his hand? Does that mean I should get out of the blaster? Grenade his ass. Just sword his ass? Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Let's get this guy. Once I've hit attack, it'll just keep attacking, right? Seems like it. Uh-oh. Can I use med packs while I'm in here? Oh, I got his ass.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Gurlon losing to a rookie. Is this a sign that his injuries have finally caught up with him?
That's
or is
fucked.
the mysterious stranger for real? Only time will tell.
Damn. There are bonuses and negatives to every different attacks too. Okay. Okay, so it's every time I am done in the arena, it does this. So I'll do a quick save and then. Oh. Okay. There we go. Idiot.
You beat me fair and square, stranger. But if I still had the use of my fingers, you wouldn't have won.
I would have fingered you.
Back before my injury, I would have mopped the
Okay.
ring up with you.
Good fight. Slay. Oh, we getting money. All right. We could try to go again. I have a feeling though, you know, it's gonna get harder. Just a feeling. Who would be next? I guess Ice is next. What am I? Okay. Should I just try it while we're here? It's never super hard. I'm ready. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
money,
draw
money,
your
money.
eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation
days
in
are
store
over.
for you. Over in this corner.
You might want to go single sword as you were missing a bunch before. Oh, really? Okay. I'll do it.
She's cold and quick as
Mommy!
death itself. You know her. You love her.
Don't even care to look at her. She ain't that hot.
And in
She ain't
the
that
other
hot,
corner,
okay?
a rising star taking
stupid.
that first step into the big leagues. I
Han
give
Solo.
you the mysterious stranger.
Let's see if this helps. Go get her ass. Uh-oh. I'm scared. She's kind of kicking my ass. Can I use med packs? Am I allowed to? I'm missing way more now. Should I go back to two-hand? I feel like I was missing way less with two-hand. Am I allowed to use med packs during this? Okay, cool. Bruh. You've got a +5 one-hand and -5 and +1 with two-handed, it looks like. So, see on the equipment screen what your bonus to hit is. Might need to level up and come back. Flurry makes you easier to be hit. Okay, maybe I should stop doing flurry. Bro, I'm missing everything. This is crazy. I get my ass handed to me. Oh, it's close. Fuck. Two-handed is lower to hit bonus, but get extra attacks.
The mysterious stranger is down. Ice wins. Once again, the Queen of Bean has dispatched her opponent in the ring.
Didn't you take dual wielding? I did.
Stranger, but Ice is tough. She never goes down.
Dual wielding is always rough before you pay the feat. Okay, so what are you guys telling me to do? I can use grenades on her? That's kind of crazy. Do you have any level ups? No. Okay, I'll come back. Fuck you. Alright, let's go. Let's go to our Sith party. It's gonna be so much fun. Bendak Starkiller, he's here!
Leave me alone. I'm not giving out any auto prints to my fans today.
He signed my sword! What are you talking about? Auto prints?
What? You don't recognize me? I'm Bendak Starkiller, the most famous blaster slinger on Taris. Over 100 duels.
No ego on this guy.
Every one of them a death match.
Okay. Don't look so tough. Maybe you'll take me on. How come you don't hang around with the other duelists?
I'm retired now. Once death matches became illegal, I just got bored with the game.
Oh.
I got no interest in using stun blasters. There was nobody left to challenge me anyway. I've seen you in the dueling ring, but you haven't impressed me.
Wow.
Now, if you can beat all these other pretenders, that might get my attention.
Okay. I want to ask you some questions. I'll be back as soon as I beat all these other duelists.
Since I'm not going to answer them, you'd just be wasting your breath.
What the fuck?
So, move along before people see us talking and think I'm signing autoprints
What the fuck? This guy. Goodbye.
Off with you then. I'm done with this conversation anyway.
His headgear kind of reminds me of the Geth a little bit. Okay, I got to pee. IRL. I'm sick. Hey guys, can you watch Karth for me? I'm a little bit worried about him.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Can you guys watch Karth for me? He needs a little help right now. Alright. Shaybar. Hello. Alright, Karth, I'm gonna need you to cross that highway and get me a soda. Everyone say that was fast. Shut the fuck up. What's your top made of? It looks very comfy. It's like a mesh design. It's like mesh and then it has a black panel here. It's very cool. I have a leftover bubble waffle. It was in the fridge though. I don't know how good it's gonna be now. Not very good. That's alright.
You got it.
Hmm. Rose dressed for business. I'm a Sith, okay? Hey, BB. Hi. Can you lay down? BB. My top is made of boyfriend material at 10% polyester, but still nobody's hitting me up. Wow. I'm so sorry. Is it like cottony mesh? Yeah, it's like a soft mesh. It's very lightweight. Nom nom nom. Okay, she said she marked the party on my map. Well, this is really helpful. I don't see it on my fucking map. Cool. My top is a Twitch mod. God damn it. Look at this little guy.
Greetings and good day.
Aww.
On behalf of the new Sith rulers, I am programmed to encourage you to enjoy your stay on Taris. I am a protocol droid programmed to provide information to everyone on Taris, citizens and visitors alike. Is there something I can do to serve you?
Oh my god. What can you tell me about the Sith?
The Sith are the new authority here on Taris. They seek to preserve the customs of our world, also I am told. More than this I cannot say. May I be of any further service to you?
Is there some way I can get a shuttle off this fucking planet?
I am afraid that is impossible. Taris is currently under a planet-wide quarantine. The Sith are allowing no one to arrive or leave, except on official Sith business. May I be of any further service to you?
You know anything about the gangs in the lower city?
The Taris Tourism Board has issued a strong warning to all visitors to avoid the lower city. It is a violent and dangerous place you would do well to avoid. May I be of any further service to you?
How come there are hardly any aliens around?
Alien species have restricted access to the upper city. This is one of the most ancient traditions of Taris, and the Sith have promised to preserve such traditions.
Fucked.
Of course, I have yet to see them arrest a single alien for traveling the upper city without a permit. May I be of any further service to you?
Who do you work for?
I am an employee of the Taris government, programmed to provide information and guidance to any who require it. May I be of any further service to you?
No.
Then if you will excuse me, I must continue my appointed rounds.
Not the how fuckable is this droid. Bounty hunter. Hi, Pee-Pee. I'm gonna start overwriting some of these saves. Just so we don't end up with like 1 million.
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Uh-oh. Davik doesn't like you missing payments.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have?
That's too bad. Davik's going to want to make an example of you. You're coming with us. Oh no. Oh no.
No, help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Davik doesn't like witnesses. I don't like your attitude. I better teach you a lesson. Sorry, I'll be going now. Leave this man alone or you'll have to deal with me. I don't like your attitude. Better teach you a fucking lesson. Guess we have to teach you to mind your own business. Now Karth is looking the other way. Watch this. Grenade. That might kill the civilian, I guess. I don't know how it works. Karth, you want to engage in this situation here, or what?
What?
Welcome to the fucking party. Wow, that was fast. Wow, what a bunch of babies.
I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
Hi, Lonnie. I know, I'm so excited. Maybe I can help you, bud. Hand over all your credits if you want to live.
You already helped me by saving me from those bounty hunters, so unless you have a spare 100 credits to give me so I can pay off Davik, there's nothing else you can do.
Here. Take my fucking credits. Rob the old man. I just earned 200 at the duel place. Fuck it. Here you go.
You're giving me 100 credits? Just like that? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you.
You're giving him 100 credits? Generous.
Now I can pay off Davik. You've saved my life. Thank you. I'd better take these credits to him right away.
All right. Slay. You impressed, Karth? Oh, 50 credits were on them. Here, look at that. I got my credits back! That was so worth it, and now I'm stuck. I can't move. Hold on. There we go. What do you think about that, Karth? Upper City North. I think this is where the Sith party is gonna be. I wanna go to the Sith party. Okay, let's check my map. Well, okay. I still don't see a marking on my map. Hey, let's just leave. Karth, what if we just left? There's a bug fix mod that fixes that. I can look into it after this stream. Apartments. North apartments.
Taris used to be a nice place before the Sith showed up and started bossing us around.
No problem. Got it.
Largo. Oh, he's got a gun in his hand. Oops, I did not mean to load. I meant to save. Well, one sec. hold that thought. I have to see Largo all over again. You can also click the sword icon to bash the door open if you need to later. Okay, cool. Love that. Alrighty. Greetings, sir. Quick saves. NPC seeing that. Yeah, just starts shitting. Oh, no problem. What you quick saving for there, bud? Largo.
Please, please don't hurt me.
Oh.
You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little more time.
This Davik guy, huh?
I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding, okay? I'm begging you.
What are you babbling about?
You mean you're not here to kill me? But I thought you were one of Davik's bounty hunters. If you're not here to kill me, what do you want?
A hug. Maybe I could help you with your problems with Davik, because I'm really epic like that.
I don't think anyone can help me.
Okay.
I owe Davik money, and I was late with the payment. So he went to Zax in the bounty office and put a price on my head. I've been hiding here ever since. But sooner or later, someone will find me. Unless I somehow come up with another 200 credits.
Jesus Christ.
I'm a dead man.
It's a lucrative business Davik's got running. I've got 200 credits you can have. No, I don't know if I want to do that. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone you're hiding here. 200 is kind of steep, though. I just gave a guy 100.
Thank you. You've saved my life. At least until one of Davik's bounty hunters finds me.
Karth just standing there like a lost kitten, classically. Oh, let me take these 18 credits so you won't be needing them. Le Troll House, thanks for subscribing. Welcome. I don't think you'll be needing those 18 credits. It's fine. How much money do I have? 436. I mean, that's kind of not bad. I haven't really needed to buy anything yet. I could give that guy 200 credits. What the hell? Who lives like this? The freezing after combat is caused by monitor refresh rate set, above 60. You need to go manually set it in Windows and keep VSync on. I did all that in the EXE thingy before starting, I thought, but I'll mess with it after. I don't mind reloading for now because it's so quick. It's really not a big deal as of right now. Who would live like that? Hide stuff. Ignore that. This is what I'm fucking talking about. Let's fucking go, Sarna.
You made it. I was beginning to wonder if you were going to show. The party's in full swing.
Let's go,
Come on in. You have to try this Tarisian ale. It's fantastic. We should have conquered this planet ages ago.
I'm gonna fuck Azula.
Sarna. That wine's got quite the kick. A couple more bottles and we'll all be passed out on the floor.
Who cares? We're not on duty tomorrow. Let's live a little. Come on, drink up.
All right, everyone get a shit face. Let's go. Boots and pants and what the? Oh my god. Okay. Where did that one go? That quest? Is this considered completed now? No. Let the bodies hit the fucking floor, I guess. Sarna? You know what? That's all they had? 12 credit. Damn, people don't store enough credits. There's a backpack in the back, though. Sith backpack. Oh! I got Sith armor? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I got a disguise now? That's fucking sick. Holy shit. Okay. I wonder if it counts as a disguise or if it's just good armor. Should I just throw it on now? I assume it counts as a disguise. Beep boop, beep boop. Holy Sith, dude. Become a Sith. Kate Sithin. Bruh. Let me just break into people's apartments wearing fucking Sith armor now. This is fucked.
Problem. Got it.
Me when I steal. I don't know if I want to traumatize this family, but like maybe. Let's just see what happens.
Please don't take me for questioning. I don't know anything. I swear.
You're one of them Sith, ain't you?
That is not the voice of a child.
I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Grown woman, my mommy says.
I'm sorry. I don't want to get in the way of official Sith business.
Listen, now I can do bad things and they'll blame the Sith. This is great.
You're one of them Sith, ain't you? My mommy says I'm not supposed to talk to you.
My mommy says. Make sure it's not heavy armor. Where does it say it? It's not heavy. Let's back to Upper City North. Did we do a full loop already? Guess I did. Let's talk to Largo while wearing the Sith armor. This is fun. Just, you know me. And just
You're with the Sith, ain't you? Oh, sure. I recognize the uniform.
Where's the text?
What do you want? I haven't done anything wrong. If you want to search the place, go ahead. I won't stop you. I've got nothing to hide from you.
Okay, buddy. The bar's trying to sneak up. That was really funny. Okay. He got scared and the subtitles hid. True. Yeah, this outfit gives you power, man. Scary. I could probably talk to that other Sith in the other part of town and be like, hey, what's up? Like, what are these guys? This is gonna be something happening. Uh-oh.
Hey, look at this. It's the Sith. Oh, no. I'm so scared.
Careful. Don't do anything stupid. We don't want no trouble with the Sith.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Sorry about this, Shithy.
Shithy.
Come on, fellas. Let's go.
Slay. I don't know how that would have unfolded if I wasn't wearing this. I have so much power. I'm like, should I take this off?
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning before it is too late. The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun with the vermin invaders. Greetings, my Sith friends.
Oh, God.
Rest assured I have all the proper permits to be here, spreading my message. Feel free to stay and listen if you wish. You'll find my message most enlightening.
Racist.
A plague spreads through our... Greetings. Feel...
So what if I just...
Friends and fellow humans, I bring you a warning.
So
a warning of a great plague spreading across our planet. Please, listen to me. My name is Gorton Kolu. Will you join my cause? We must band together if we are to stop the spread of vermin and scum throughout Taris.
Vermin and scum, what are you talking about?
I am speaking of the hideous-looking aliens who walk the world of Taris. The Wookiees and Ithorians and Rhodians and all of them. Listen, friend, for these hard times. That is why I, Gorton Kolu, have formed the Anti-Alien League. The time has come for action. We cannot sit idly by while aliens blight our glorious planet.
Don't know which is worse, your hate mongering or your ignorance. Back off, you crazy kook. I don't have time for this. Good luck in your crusade. You're right, we should slaughter a whole bunch of them. And give me 76 months. It's my favorite game, hell yeah. I don't know which is worse, your hate mongering or your ignorance.
You are like all the rest. You will not see the truth.
Oh my
On
God.
the day of reckoning, you will suffer with the rest of the alien lovers.
Okay,
Come on,
bro.
we should keep moving. Kook or no, people like him can make trouble for us.
What a loser.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge.
I'm in the wrong business. Davik's got a piece of everyone's action. I should have been a crime lord too.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization
so this is how I get into the lower city.
into the lower city.
Okay.
It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols. So unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
Where can I get some authorization papers?
If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to get them. Now quit wasting my time and move along.
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm not here to give you information. I work for the Sith, not the Taris Tourist Board. Now just move along. Unless you have the proper authorization papers.
Okay. He said you don't look cool enough. He really did. What's this gonna be over here? Oasis. Military base. Holy shit. Okay. I don't know what that other... that was the cantina on the other side, right? Okay. So I've been everywhere pretty much except for there, so I may as well go. I shouldn't need to go back to my base yet. I don't know if enough time has passed that Karth will talk to me. Because I haven't gained any more levels. So I should be good to carry on, I think. Swag too different. Was this a door that actually leads anywhere? I don't think it is.
A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by.
Karth, talk to you anywhere. Yeah, sorry, someone said it's good to go back to your base because certain subjects will only come up back at your base, apparently. Karth will sigh loudly when he wants to talk again.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Droid shop. Incomplete droid. Hey.
Pudu.
Oh, hello, welcome to my shop. Of course, the Sith are always welcome here. Would you like to see my inventory? What do you got for sale? Right away, your Sithness. You can rapid transit back to your base. Okay, cool. I don't really need anything, I guess, right now. Pudu. I want to ask some questions. But I don't know anything. If I did, I'd tell you right away. I've got no secrets from the Sith. Okay, I'll be going now. Goodbye. Please do come again. I mean it really. I've got nothing against you, Sith. Watch this. A customer, come in! Janice, no longer service. Welcome to my droid supply shop. Always good to see a new face. Customers are hard to come by. A lot of Taris citizens won't even come here. They refuse to shop at a store owned by Twi'lek. What do they have against Twi'leks? They don't like aliens much here in the Upper Taris. They tolerate us Twi'leks, but they'd rather see us as dancers in the cantina than successful business owners.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age.
You tell him, Karth.
Stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
You tell him, Karth. You'll see a few aliens around, but most of the non-humans stick to the lower city. I've learned not to dwell on it, though. I try to stay focused when running my store. My selection is a bit limited right now. The Sith confiscated my assault droids, but I've got a utility droid you might find interesting. Oh? What do utility droids do? What don't they do? They're great at making vehicle repairs, for starters, pretty handy to have in a fight, small but tough with a surprising amount of firepower. No better code breaker or security system slicer around. Not that I'd ever condone you doing anything illegal. Let me see your droids. Only got 2 droids left. Rebuilt T3H8 for 50 credits, top of line T3M4 with all the options, but he's not for sale. You can buy a companion here? Oh, cool. Tell me about the top of the line droid really quick. Best utility droid ever built, top-notch codebreaker, expert security programming, and droid repair skills. He's even got the firepower to be handy in battle. Well, the guy is the absolute top of the line, but he's not for sale. He's a custom job I'm holding for a very special buyer. Okay. I prefer spending time with my droids to mingling with Taris citizens. Do you know anything about those escape pods that crashed here on Taris? People are saying that a few of the pods crashed down in the Undercity. I blame it on human error. A droid wouldn't lose control of the ship like that. Anything else? Wondering how you feel about the Sith. I don't think much of them since they came and seized most of my droids. I guess they were afraid of someone using my droids against them. Maybe they wanted to use my droids for themselves. There's no such thing as a bad droid, but sometimes they fall in with bad owners. Stick to the upper city, you should be okay as long as you don't do anything foolish to draw the attention of the Sith. Some of the upper city citizens are biased against aliens, makes it tough for me to run my store, but a human like you shouldn't run into any problems. Wouldn't recommend going down to the lower city unless you have business with Davik or something like that. The place is overrun with swoop gangs. What do you know about Davik? Davik King's a dangerous man. If it's illegal on Taris, he's got a hand in it. And I heard he's a member of the Exchange, you know, the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate. I'd stay out of Davik's business if I were you. If you cross Davik, you'll learn that his men are even more dangerous than the swoop gangs. Oops. Hold on. Okay, I should buy the one with the 50 credit one. You know how to bargain when you see one. This little guy's as reliable as used droids get. I did the reconditioning on him myself. Don't worry, he'll follow you everywhere. Cute. Maybe I'll see you around. Don't forget my store motto. If you need droid parts, just as null as your gal. We got droid. Is this my little baby? He sounds so fucked up. My little baby. Does he not count as a companion? Because he's like not in my party. Do I need to go back to my apartment? Oh. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Excuse me. Welcome back to my shop. Where's that little T3H8 unit I sold you? It blew up. I came to get my money back. It blew up. I thought I'd taken care of that little crossfire problem. Don't worry, I run an honest business here. I don't have to give you a refund, but I don't want to lose a customer. Here, have your 50 credits back. No hard feelings, right? I think you should give me something extra for all the trouble. Well, I guess I did cause you some inconvenience. I don't want to get a reputation for poor customer service. Business is tough enough as it is. Here's 75 credits, more than fair. Okay, I'll be going. Sad. But I did get a quest. Probably the other droid that she was talking about, I'm gonna end up getting eventually. It's being held for another buyer. There's nothing you can do about it for now. Okay, cool. I can't believe it just exploded. So sad, dude. Sad day. Okay. My baby. My child. Let me through, bitch.
Another patrol
Hello, fellow Sith.
City, eh? Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the
Swooping is bad. Thanks for giving us up. Okay. Should I explore? There's still stuff up here you haven't searched. Okay. Like the army area. I assume I have to be Sith to go in here. Maybe not though. Military base. Security doors sealed, cannot be opened using normal security skills. Okay. There's other things I didn't get to then. Looking crazy. I like your Sith armor, thank you. I use it for power. Okay, so that's where that is. What was over here again? That's the droid shop. Okay. We went to the apartments up there. That's where we got the Sith armor. I think we fully explored those. This map is something. Right, this is... Okay, that's Upper City South. Okay. I think we fully explored the armor, or the apartments where the Sith party was. Doesn't seem like they were very big. I was stuck here as a kid for so long. Honestly, that's what I remember being stuck. Oh, medical facility. We didn't go in here. Hello?
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Go talk to Zelka if you need something.
Okay, I'm so sorry, dude. Zelka.
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you're welcome here. I'll not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Taris.
Good.
Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility.
Oh.
Except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
What's the rat ghoul disease? Tell me more about it.
The terrible affliction has plagued Taris for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Taris's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others.
No cure?
There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Taris were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Taris forever. I don't see how that's going to happen.
Maybe I could find a way to get my hands on that serum for you.
I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith
I
guards.
have sticky
Breaking
hands,
in there would be
okay.
a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection.
Rat ghoul
but I
syrup.
doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over. And nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity.
I'll get that serum for you. Don't worry, Zelka.
Please, don't say that. If the Sith hear you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking their patrols. They could shut me down.
Okay, sorry.
I only mentioned the serum because you asked.
I'm so sorry.
I don't actually expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Questions.
I am quite busy maintaining the facility, but I suppose I could spare a bit of time to answer some questions. What would you like to know?
How do you feel about the Sith?
I know enough
Say
to
it
be
really
scared
loud.
of them. I've heard about the brutality of the Sith. I know what they do to the planets they conquer. So far, all they've done is ask me some general questions, but I'm afraid they might one day decide to shut this facility down simply out of evil spite.
Real.
I guess there's not much I can do about the Sith, except hope that the Republic finds a way to stop their
Endless
conquest of
Mike,
the
happy
entire
2
galaxy.
months. Have you found the sword flourish button yet? Best part of the game. I don't know if I have. I want to ask you something else.
I am quite busy maintaining the facility, but...
Do you know anything about the Republic escape pods that crashed in the Undercity?
Republic escape pods? No. Why would you ask me that? I don't know. Those pods crashed in the Undercity. I'm not involved in any way.
Sus. If you know something, you better tell me, unless you'd rather talk to the Sith.
The Sith were already here, asking these same questions. I'll tell you what I told them. I don't know anything about those pods.
Fuck.
Now, is there something else you need?
I'll ask questions. Republic escape pods. You seem awfully defensive about this.
I'm not defensive. I just don't like being accused of knowing something about those Republic pods. This is as bad as an interrogation by the Sith.
As bad? Don't worry, I'm not with the Sith. I won't betray your secret if you tell me.
Well, you don't look like you're with the Sith.
Puts on Sith armor.
I guess I can tell you my secret. Or rather, I can show you.
Your secret? Tell me all your secrets. What is it?
Since the space battle overhead,
Hello?
people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet.
Hello?
I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that, you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate
He's milking
hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded.
Okay. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. It's going to cost you if you want to keep this information secret. Is there anything I can do to help?
I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I
should
should
have
return to
been
the
me.
front in case anyone comes in needing
I
medical
needed
attention.
to be milked. Me! Yeah, psych, I'm a Sith. Now I'll put on my Sith armor now that the door's open. Wait, I actually want to see that. Hold on. One sec.
The Sith governor said I could keep this medical facility open. I have the proper permits. Please,
This is so
I don't want
funny.
any trouble.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go into your back room and see all of this as a Sith. Hey, what's going on back here? Okay, doesn't care. Damn. Alright. Medical droid. Beep boop beep boop.
Welcome back. It will just take me a moment while I
Yummy.
examine.
And also...
Welcome back.
Let me take a look what you got for sale. Wow, advanced med packs are kind of expensive. Damn, they're only 10 more than the normal med pack? Why would I ever even buy a normal one? Brother, huh? Alright. In this economy? Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. I need to talk to you about the rat ghoul serum. I've got an offer for you might want to hear.
Okay. An offer? What are you talking about?
Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the rat ghoul serum.
Oh no.
Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure.
I'm doing my bad guy voice. Why does Davik want the cure so badly?
Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away.
Evil versus good. Why do you care who gets the cure?
Look, Zelka can't afford to pay me much. If you sell the serum to Davik, I can probably get a nice finder's fee for directing you to him.
Okay. What if I tell Zelka you're helping Davik get the cure?
I'll just deny it. Who's Zelka gonna believe? Me or some off-world stranger? And be smart about this. You'll get a better deal selling to Davik.
Where can I find Davik if I want to give him the cure?
Davik isn't the kind of guy you can just walk up to, you know. He likes to keep his business at arm's length. The best thing to do is to take the rat ghoul serum to Zax. He runs the Lower City Bounty Office, but everyone knows he also works for Davik. He'll make it worth your while.
What the fuck? Okay. I think I'd rather give the serum to Zelka. He'll use it to help people.
Helping people is all well and good, but you have to help
Oh my
yourself
God.
first, right? I'm telling you,
That's
Davik
great,
will
but,
pay
like,
big credits
it's
for the
not.
cure. More than Zelka could ever afford.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the rat ghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the Lower City Bounty Office. He works for Davik.
Okay. Jesus Christ, the corruption. The corruption.
Welcome back.
Hey, so your buddy there sucks.
I am.
Alright, whatever.
Goodbye, and good health to you. If you
Okay.
ever need any medical...
I think that was the last place I hadn't been to. I think. I think. This was to the Upper City North. That's back to the cantina. Where we can do more duels and stuff. I think that's it. Besides just going back to our apartment and like all of that. But I don't think we really need to. So I think we can go to the lower cities. The lower city. Can you give your poor character looser pants? Bros Johnson is struggling. Bro! I didn't even notice that. God damn it. Bros Johnson is struggling. Crazy sentence. Bros Johnson. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh. It's suffocating. Help him! Help him! absolutely constricted. Alright, let's go to Lower City. Is that a lightsaber in his pants? Hi.
Another patrol heading down to the Lower City.
Yes, sir.
Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there.
Mr. Johnson, get down!
Going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
Yeah, I agree. It's too bad. Let's kill all the aliens and other such Sith phrases and thoughts. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. Ruh-oh. Ruh-roh. It's the swoop gangs! Specs are nothing but bantha fodder. The Vulcars are strongest. A very long sentence. We'll teach you who's strongest. Oh boy. Well. Hey, I think they kind of suck. Oh my god. Sith aren't welcome here. Oh, I should have taken this suit off. Oops. Grenade. Oops.
Ready?
Oh no, they came towards me. My grenade didn't do shit! No!
How'd you like?
I'm scared. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay.
Like that. How'd you like that?
We owned them. But I should probably take this outfit off, because Sith aren't welcome here. Okay, cannot unequip armor during combat. My bad. I can't move. Okay. Hold on. Domo, happy 88 months. Thanks for resubbing. Are you stealing glasses Valor right now, bro? Yeah, bro. You got a problem with that, bro? I should probably take this off. They probably just attacked me anyways. Faustine Jones, every 75 months. How are you enjoying Totally Not Coruscant? I like it. This is good shit. Whoa, Karth, chill.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Karth, do you know anything about this place? No, not Taris. The lower city. Whatever. Bye. Yeah, bro, what the heck? Apologize to us real glasses wearers. Okay, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't even see that guy over there. Grenade. Nice. I probably should have healed, like, before engaging. Slay. Oh my god, the movement glitch is now happening after every combat, so I'll have to figure this out after stream. The movement glitch. Fixing it. You guys said it's something about the 60 FPS in VSync. I'll figure it out. So that's the Vulcar base. What's this way? Is it there? Happy 93 months. Thanks for resubbing. Little Star Wars action. Little Star War. Slay bar. Is your monitor refresh rate set to 60 FPS? I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, hold on. Is that something I could do while I have the game open? Probably even. Hold on. Let's see. Display settings. I think I did this already. Where do I do this? Lottie, thanks for subscribing. Is it advanced display settings? It's so okay, yeah. I could set it to 59 hertz. Is this the refresh rate? The hertz? It's default at 143. Should I set it to 59? Okay. It's exploding. Okay, just remind me to turn it back. And then, did you say turn VSync on in the game? Where did I come from? Okay, so those are Lower City apartments. Maybe we should go there first. Yeah, fingers crossed for sure. 59 VSync should be fine. Okay, let's try it. Hello?
No problem.
Break into these. Hey, you can't come in here. This is a private apartment. Hi, Pee-Pee. What are you doing in here? This place looks abandoned. I'm here to rob this place. Sit down and shut up, or you won't get hurt. Don't get upset. I'll go now. What are you doing in here? This place looks abandoned. None of your business. Just turn around and go back the way you came, if you know what's good for you. Are you in some sort of trouble? Do you want to talk about it? I guess I could tell you. You'll probably find out on your own eventually. Anyway, Zax is giving his bounties away like candy, or so I hear. My name's Matrick. I used to work for the exchange, but all the violence and killing started to get to me. I knew what I was doing was wrong, so I turned state's evidence. My testimony helped out some of the biggest criminals on Taris away for life. Or put some. Davik didn't like seeing his friends go down, so now he's got a bounty on my head. Maybe there's some way I could help you out of this mess. I think it's time for me to collect your bounty. How can I help you? I don't think there's much anyone could do. I'm getting sick of running. I've decided to make my stand right here. I know everyone just tells me their secrets. Maybe you could turn the tables, you know? Have Davik eliminated. Could you pay Davik off? Could you fake your own death? Oh, interesting. Maybe you could fake your own death. Let's have Davik eliminated. Getting inside Davik's base is nearly impossible. Even if I got rid of him, the exchange would just appoint someone to his place and I'd still have a price on my head. Could you fake your own death? I already thought of that. I even came up with a plan on how to do it, but I can't pull it off while I'm holed up in here. Tell me your plan, I might be able to help you out. Trick is getting Davik to buy it when there's no body found at the scene. If it looks like I died in a massive explosion, he won't be suspicious when my corpse never turns up. If I had an accomplice go back and tell Davik that they were the one who set off the explosion to eliminate me, I think I'd be home free. I have some demolitions experience from my own days in the exchange, so I can get it all set up, but I need to get my hands on a permacrate detonator. I could get you one. They usually sell them in stores here in the Lower City, but the Upper City might carry them. You might want to look there first. Okay. Got it. You got it, bud. Well, let me loot everything you have. You won't be needing these things. Bazinga Mandalorian. Uh-oh. Oh God!
How do you like that?
How do you like that? Okay. Oh, that fixed it. I can walk after combat now. I think you guys fixed my glitch. Good shout. What the hell's going on in here? Oh. Whoa. Access is restricted to authorized users only. Please activate the holograms in proper order to confirm authorization. Oh god. This room is bad. Save. Further attempts at unauthorized entry will result in detonation. Okay. Hold on. He's playing jizz! Okay. I assume I need to look at the desk for advice on what order. The Twisted Rancor Trio. Is there a way for me to look at this? Is it a quest item, maybe? Okay. A Guts and Glory, a chronicle of the amazing story of the Twisted Rancor Trio. The origins of what would eventually become the most famous band in the galaxy are surprisingly humble. The brains behind the group, manager Gilthos Uxaris, founded the trio to earn a date with a young singer named Alinda. Play worked and Alinda became the first member of the band. Logic puzzle. I'll write this shit down probably. Alinda the first. Okay, PP. Hi. Okay. Alinda became the first member of the band. Gilthos scrambled to find musicians to back her and signed a Bith named Uja to be lead musician. After that, he sent Uja's brother, Uji. Okay. To complete the trio. The band struggled at first. Alinda was a fantastic singer, but Uja wasn't much of a musician. When Alinda threatened to quit, Gilthos fired Uja and signed another Bith named Lupa. Okay, that became Lupa. Of course, this didn't go very well with Uja's brother, and Uji quit. Fortunately, Lupa knew another musician named Photo, who joined to replace Uji. Okay. Okay, hold on. Led by Alinda singing, the second incarnation of the Twisted Rancor Trio became quite popular on their home world of Taris, eventually attracting the attention of local legitimate businessman Davik King. Davik asked Gilthos to bring his group in for a command performance. Gilthos agreed, realizing this could be the band's big break. Unfortunately, Alinda had certain unsubstantiated rumors about Davik King and his connections to the exchange. Free for a life, she refused to go to his estate to perform. Many felt that without Alinda singing, the band would crumble. Gilthos came up with a brilliant plan to save the group by hiring Alinda's sister, Ashana, as the new lead singer on the eve of their scheduled appearance. Gilthos knew he was taking a risk. If Ashana couldn't perform at Alinda's level, Davik's infamous temper could have dire consequences for the entire band. However, if Ashana could match her sister's performance, then Davik was likely to sign the band to a big-time touring contract. It was a risk, but the Twisted Rancor Trio was founded on Guts and Glory. Okay, so it should just be Alinda, Uja, Uji, Lupa, Photo, Ashana. Bazinga Mandalorian. Okay, so Alinda first. Okay. Then we need Uja. Uja and Uji. And then Lupa. And then Photo. And then Ashana. Let's fucking go! Okay. Karth, please move.
What?
Karth, fucking move. What do you mean, what?
Yes?
Let's fucking go. Ooh. New armor. It's better than the one I had on. My Johnson is being strangled still. I remember getting into this room as a kid, not saving and then getting scared because I did it wrong and died. Why was dying in video games as a kid so traumatized? It was actually so scary. It would freak me out so bad. It gave me like horrible anxiety. It just felt like it was the end of the fucking world. It was so scary. Hi. This is happening now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see? Time to die. Whoa. Vulcar in the room, what will they do? Attack? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. Oh, whoa, though. Slay. Do we level up? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go! Okay, what do I want? Chat. With my one leveling up point right now. Where am I putting this bad boy? Reminder, I'm playing on easy. I think Flurry reduces the chance to hit after using it, and then basic resets it. Okay. Save, strength. Poop stat. We got the poop skill. Get the poop skill. Maybe con? Anything but intelligence, we need a himbo. Con and strength build works. Strength is always safe, I bet. Safe bet. Con stands for constipation. That's crazy. Fill bowl. Con is more health. We do like health. So a feat you can get to get rid of the reduced chance to hit from dual wielding, so that's a big one. Slay. Okay. You guys said to keep saving to get persuasion. Should I just keep saving these so I can get persuasion? Get my persuade up. Yeah, okay. We'll save it. Okay. Implant level 2. Uncanny dodge. Slay. Played this game on Xbox. I played this game on Xbox as a kid. I figured it all out before I had internet. That's honestly a huge accomplishment as a kid, because like things are so overwhelming as a kid. It's hard to figure shit out in games as a child. Maybe I won't rewrite my first save ever. Rip Trask, we miss you.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Are we gonna kiss? I'd like to discuss something with you.
You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
I want to talk about these issues you seem to have with me. We didn't finish our conversation last time. I'd like to know now if we have a problem. D Gatsby, have you 5 months, 6 or 7? I want to know about these issues you have with me.
I know you wouldn't understand where I was coming
from.
Whatever. Let me try to explain. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once. Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky.
Oh yeah, we know.
But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you.
Dude, we're like a sleeper agent.
Period.
Period. I'm just not built that way. Period. Okay. We are kind of sus though. Like Karth is kind of spitting. We're a little bit sus. Not built that way. Sounds like an excuse. Why are you so hostile? What did I do to deserve this?
You haven't done anything yet, but there's no guarantee that you won't do anything in the future. I've been betrayed before by people, and it won't happen again.
Okay. You want some guarantee I won't betray you? So I get pretty tired of that attitude of yours. Of course it won't happen again if you never trust anyone. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Look, I'm not trying to insult you. This is just the way I am. No need to take it personally.
Oh, brother, come on now. Beginning to wonder if you're even capable of trusting anyone, right? How am I supposed to know that you won't betray us? Beginning to wonder if you're even capable of trusting anyone.
Well, you can stop wondering. I'm not.
I don't need someone around me who doesn't trust me. Leave, be on your own if you it's obviously what you want. You sure you don't want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. What I want is to save the galaxy. If that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this.
Because we shared an escape pod together.
For now, Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
We shared bodies, Karth. Stop denying it. Ugh. Oh. I miss Trask. We shared a vessel. The scream is so good. Sentry droid, huh? Repair the droid. I'm really good at repairing, so hold on. Watch this. Optimize the droid's weaponry, targeting systems, activate the droid's shields, engage the droid in patrol mode. I don't even know why I'm doing this, so let me just leave it alone for now. I lost an item doing that? No, we're reloading. No. Fuck you. I haven't decided yet. I don't know what I would need it for. Fuck you. Oh, Wolo. Common Brielle. Truly. Oh, wait, where am I going? Is this... Did I do a full loop? I did. Okay. Maybe I could take that droid with me, but I don't know. I don't... Nah. So the Vulcar base was that way. Javar's cantina. Let's fucking go there. I need a drink. Hi, bouncer. Don't cause any trouble in Javar's cantina. You leave your problems and your attitude at the door. We'll see. Donkey. Yo, let's go. Urethra. Hi there. Not too many people come in or speak to me anymore. Most prefer the fancy surroundings of the Upper City Cantina. But nobody up there carries the kinds of Pazak cards I sell. Oh my god, I'm not interested. Bye. Instantly no. Gelrude. Gelrude.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelrude. Are you a Pazak player by chance?
No.
It's so hard for me to find a match now that I've been banned from the Upper City Cantina.
I don't want to play Pazak. Why were you banned?
A simple misunderstanding. Some of the other Pazak players don't understand the finer points of the game. So what if I win 15 matches in a row? That doesn't mean I cheat. There's no justice. My lucky Pazak deck was confiscated and I was banned from the Upper Cantina. Since then, I've been desperate to find a match.
For Ed, happy 44 months. Thanks for resubbing. Ask you some questions.
If you want to ask questions, go talk to Zax in the bounty office. He knows everything that's happening on Taris. I'm just here to play Pazak. So do you want to play or not?
I'll be going
If you're ever looking for a match and you get tired of posturing in the...
Okay, brother. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Go away.
Whoa, what a jaw. Hey, you not talk like that. Just want to say hi to Big Bad Bounty Hunter, Kalo Nord. Nah, this can't be Kalo Nord. He's supposed to be tough. This guy's nothing but a runt.
One.
Uh oh. One? What'd that mean? You be funny, tough guy? You know who we are, Kalo? We're members of the Black Vulcar gang. We don't want to be getting funny with us, tough guy. Two. Me no understand. 1, 2, why he counts. He trying to count how many of us is against him. It's 3 against 1, Kalo. What do you think about those odds? You have something more to say? 3.
3.
Get him. Threw a grenade at a bar? I'm sorry. What? What the fuck? Is this allowed? Apparently. Hi.
Go away.
Oh. I'll be going now. I saw you mopped up those black Vulcars. Nice work.
1.
Oh. Okay. Not looking for a fight. I just want to talk.
2.
Okay, I'll see your point. I'll be off then. Come on, I'm just trying to be friendly. Don't you want to be friendly?
Smart.
But I want to talk to you. Come back. Oh, okay. Bye. Karth, move. He is a short king. I'm not cool enough.
I can't wait for the big swoop race.
The big swoop
I hear the Vulcars have a new
race.
engine that's gonna break
Hey, it's
all the
Holden.
records.
I needed to see this guy because of the girl.
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails. I don't normally go for these alien girls, but I've had some bad experiences with my own species lately. Maybe it's time for a change.
Bro.
Know what I mean?
What the fuck? You're the guy who put the bounty on Dia's head, right? Not really interested in your love life? Oh my god. I know what you mean, man. You put that bounty on Dia's head, you bitch.
You're here about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out. Just so long as the job gets done. I can't let her get away with what she did. That wench tried to cut me with her vibro blade.
Why would she do that?
Because she's crazy. She started screaming that I was making advances, and the next thing I know, she's coming at me with a knife.
Maybe you deserved it.
Sounds to me like she was defending herself.
Exactly,
I admit I was
Karth.
drunk. Maybe I got a little fresh.
Ew.
But it was no big deal. She didn't have to cut
No,
me.
I think she did the right thing. Sounds like you got what you deserved, bud.
Hey, you weren't there. She totally overreacted.
Okay. Want the bounty on Dia's head removed.
What? I can't do that. Think how it would look. I work for Davik. I've got a certain reputation to uphold. I can't let her get away with this. There has to be payback. Although, I do feel a little guilty about all this. Dia's a good-looking gal. It'd be a shame to
Jesus Christ!
Tell you what, I'll take 200 credits in exchange for lifting the
Oh my
bounty.
god. If you hire someone to kill Dia, it will look like you weren't man enough to do it yourself. I don't get, why would I persuade? So I'm trying, this is me trying to convince him to go do it himself, and then Dia will kill him. Maybe, or I'll kill him with Dia. I think would be the ploy here, hopefully. I kind of want to see.
Well, I guess you may be right. Besides, I've noticed some of the girls around here are giving me the cold shoulder since all this started. Okay, you win.
Oh.
Dia can live.
Wow.
Don't worry. I'll stick to my end of the bargain. I'll go tell Zax right now that the bounty
That
is
was
off the table.
easier than I thought it was gonna be. Nice. Okay, Slay. Hi. Ah, okay. Sorry. Understood. Hello? This is the character I was obsessed with as a child when I played this for 1 hour. I wanted to be her.
Space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like bantha poodoo.
Little girl should not be in a bar. No place for little girls. The little girl's smart. She run away home now.
Who you calling little girl, Chuba Face?
Get little girl needs a lesson in manners.
Just a sec, boys. Sawbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects.
Yes. Mission, I'm busy. They just brought my food.
Quit
Understood.
complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
Aww. We don't want trouble with Wookiee. Our problem's with you, little girl.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Is that a slur? Okay. You can't say that, mission. Hi, I would like to recruit you.
Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee.
Yeah. Hey, we speak the same language. That's crazy. Both of these things are crazy to say. That's weird. It's feel like who speaks Galactic Basic. Let's just say the crazy thing.
It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak Basic. They just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Taris, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulcars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need...
How do a Wookiee and a Twi'lek street urchin end up as best friends?
We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team.
They're slaying together. I want to ask you some questions.
Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Taris, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, Calo Nord.
You know about Calo Nord? Tell me about Davik.
Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations, the Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the Exchange.
Okay. Tell me about Lower City gangs.
There's only two gangs worth worrying about here in the Lower City. The Black Vulcars and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Thek. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik.
Okay.
Before he took over the Vulcars, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son.
Okay. Why did Brezhik leave the Hidden Becks?
When Gadden went blind, everyone figured he'd step down and appoint Brezhik in his place. But Gadden figured Brezhik wasn't ready yet. He wanted him to wait a few years. But Brezhik was too impatient. He left to join the Vulcars, and ever since, he's been waging a war to wipe Gadden and his Becks from the
So this is just
Taris.
family drama.
This gang war
really?
in the Lower City is totally the Vulcars' fault. They're the ones killing everything that moves out on the streets. It's like they've gone insane.
Maybe they have the rat ghoul. What's it called? Tell me about Calo Nord.
Calo Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him.
Damn.
He hangs around
What's
Zach's
his deal?
bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Calo's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the Exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock.
Okay. All right.
You going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go.
I haven't finished eating. Poor guy.
Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
Okay, I'll see you later. Oh, are these more duels? Oh shit. Can you see I'm not auditioning? This is my shot at the big time. I can't risk screwing it up by talking to you. Whoa. Can I audition? What's the use? There's no way Bib's going to hire me unless he gets a chance to see me dancing with a partner. Maybe I should just give up? Maybe I could be your partner. Wait, why don't you have a partner? What are you talking about? Why don't you have a partner? My last partner left me. She was always trying to upstage me, even though it was obvious I had 10 times her talent. When I finally told her that, she stormed off. I guess the truth hurts. My partner before that was even worse. If I wasn't tripping over his staggering feet, I was ducking under his flailing arms. I ditched him after less than a week. Maybe I could be your partner. I admit I'm getting desperate. I hate to blow this audition, but I don't know if I'm ready just to pair up with a random passerby. How do I know you're any good? Okay, hold on. I need to save. You're right. I can't dance. Never mind. Hold on. We're gonna slay together. Back again, dancing isn't easy. Okay. Why do you have a partner? Maybe I could be your partner. How hard can it be? I'm good enough to get you through your audition. What other choice do you have? That's crazy. How hard can it be? I'm good enough to get you through your audition. Well, you do have a certain look about you, a confidence of movement. I guess you'll have to do, but I'm warning you, don't screw this up. Oh boy. Mr. Sewell, I've got a partner now. I'd really like to audition for you again. Okay, Lynn, you've got one more chance. I'll give you a minute to get your partner set up. Then let's see what you've got. Got time to watch you for 3 more dances. Make them count. Oh god, what is this gonna be? What is this gonna be? Just follow my lead. Remember, the more complicated our steps and the closer we dance, the more we impress Bib. Whoa. Don't get in too close if you can't handle it. I don't need some clumsy oaf tripping me up. Try not to screw this up for me, okay? Oh god. I'm scared. DDR minigame? Okay. Join Lynn by dancing beside her. Dance very close to her. Dance very close face to face. No. Very nice, Lynn. You know your partner isn't too bad for an amateur. Let's see what else you've got. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, his Johnson is limiting him. Off to a good start. Like Bib said, you're not bad for an amateur. This next dance is a little different, so watch me for the pickups and follow my lead. Okay, how hard can it be? What is that? What the fuck is that? Close behind her? Close beside her? Join Lynn by running around her in circles while she dances? Like, part of me wants to fuck it up because it's so funny. I'm gonna do. What the actual fuck? Oh my god. What was that? That was easily the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Not auditioning for a comedy act here. I want dancers, not clowns. Come on, Lynn, pull it together. One last chance. Let's go. You idiot, what were you thinking? I'd have a better chance dancing with the drunken Gamorrean. You're going to ruin me. We've only got one dance left. Gonna have to pull out all the stops. Don't hold anything back this time. Pay attention to my moves. What the fuck? She'd use the force command. Ruin Lynn's audition by taking a dive. I'll reload after this. I have to see this. My god. Fuck is that? I've seen enough. Sorry, Lynn, but you're not what the Starlight entertainers are looking for. You've got nice moves, but you don't do well with a partner. You did that on purpose. Nobody could be that bad dancer unless they were trying. You wrecked my one shot. Sorry, Lynn, I did my best. Face it, you aren't as good. You aren't good enough to make the cut. You're right. I ruined your audition on purpose. Sorry, Lynn, I did my best. Sorry, doesn't give me a job. Let me try again. Another partner. All right, let me reload. That's so funny. Where's my most recent load? Me when I... This one. Okay. Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay. Dance very close beside her. I think this is what I did the first time. Yeah. The dance moves are crazy. What am I doing? Hand solo. Okay. I'm assuming it's just close to her each time. Oh, close beside or close behind? Ooh. Let's try behind. I look like a fool, bro. Good, good. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Nice tempo. Looking good, Lynn. One more dance to go. One more dance to go. Bib looks happy. As long as we don't screw this up, I think we got it. Follow me and please just keep it simple. What are we? These dance moves are weird, man. Dancing beside her, dance very close face to face. I think I should just dance beside her. Yeah. Not the fucking Jedi wave, by the way. I look so stupid. What am I doing? Looking good, looking very good. Feel the music, let it flow through you. What do you think? Do I get the job? Do you want me to dance some more? I can do another one for you if you want. Relax, Lady, you made it. You got the job. Welcome to the Starlight Entertainers. I don't believe it. Believe it, kid. You're in. Now we need to get you fitted for your outfits. We need to start rehearsals. Got contracts to sign. Let's go. Busy, busy. That's the life of a star. Thank you. Couldn't have made it without you. I'd give you a big hug, but well, frankly, you're a little beneath me now. Like Bib said, I'm gonna be a star! If you're ever traveling the galaxy and you see the Starlight Entertainers performing, stop by and ask for Lynn. I'll see if I can get you some free tickets. Damn. She said, I don't have time for you anymore, you stupid bitch. Holy shit. New here, take advice, stay off the contracts.
These are good times for bounty hunters. I've made a small fortune on the bounty Zax has been paying out.
Okay. Zax, you're Zax. Not seen you here before, human. You're new to the bounty office, yes? My name is Zax. I'm the one in charge here. Looking for work? There are many bounties available here, legal and otherwise, but they all pay quite well. You're here for information. Everyone knows I'm one of Davik's best agents. I'm the hut with all the answers. Gurney said I should speak to you about the rat gold serum. You work for Davik. I need some information. Tell me about bunnies. Obviously, I don't want to give him the serum, but I guess I can ask him about it. But maybe, I don't know. You work for Davik? Not officially. I work for the bounty office, but Davik pays me to keep my eyes open and report to him, and for me to post his bounties. Davik posts bounties in a government office? Is that even legal? I used to have to keep our relationship secret, but since the Sith arrived, nobody cares what happens in the lower city. Davik can do whatever he wants. Enough talk, back to business. This is the bounty office. Talk about bounties. Tell me about the bounties. 2 government contracts. One's an assassin named Selvin. The other is Bendak Starkiller. He's a famous deathmatch duelist. Between them, they've killed hundreds of people.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that.
Damn.
As long as we don't end up on the list of their victims.
Okay. It's him. Not all bounties are dangerous. Davik got some special contracts. One's for a girl named Dia. She's attacked Holden, one of Davik's men. Another for a man named Largo who owes Davik money.
Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work is something else.
And there's Matrick. He used to work for Davik. Then he betrayed the exchange and now Davik wants him dead. Follow this information on your data pad. Okay. Okay. Davik's bounties sound more like contract killing. I want more details on the bounties you're offering. Yeah, Dia's the girl in the apartment, but I thought we just took care of that with Holden a second ago. All the information in your data pad is already, but if you want to look... okay. Okay, hold on. I need some information. I have information, but not free. For a fee, I'll tell you everything you want about the street gangs, Davik, other stuff too, but first you have to come up with 100 credits. Oh boy, it seems a little high just for information. How about 50? The Sith quarantine makes it hard to earn credits, and Davik gets mad when his agents don't bring in enough. Give me 50 credits, but don't tell anyone I give you a deal, otherwise everyone will want a bargain. Now that you've paid the fee, you can come back and ask questions anytime. You won't have to pay again. Nobody ever said I wasn't a fair hut. What do you want information on now? Okay. Tell me about the escape pods that crashed into the Undercity. Escape pods, you shouldn't bother with them. When they crashed, the Black Vulcar gang got there first and cleaned them out. If there was anything valuable inside those crash pods, it's inside the Vulcar base now. Well, then I need to get inside the Black Vulcar base. Why? You need to go get shot full of blaster holes? Only the Vulcars get into the Vulcar base, unless maybe the Hidden Becks could help you out. You got a problem with the Vulcars? You go see Gadon Thek. He's the leader of the Hidden Becks, a rival gang. He's a smart man. Maybe he can help you. Tell me about the lower city gangs. Black Vulcars and the Hidden Becks. Becks ran things. Now the Vulcars have a new leader. Bredzik wants to take over for himself. Vulcars are out of control. Sealed their base, shooting people in the streets. Sometimes they don't even pay Davik. Things were much better with Gadon and the Becks in charge. Gadon's a smart man. He knows how to keep the peace. Maybe if the Becks win this gang war, everything will go back to normal. Is there some way I can get off this planet? Sith quarantine has grounded all the vehicles. Everyone wants to leave, but it's just not possible. Davik has the fastest ship in the sector, but even he can't get off the planet. The Sith fleet is orbiting Taris, and they use auto-targeting cannons. If a ship takes off, those cannons will disintegrate it instantly, unless it has broadcast launch codes. Codes? What codes? The Sith use launch codes when they leave the planet. If you transmit them from your ship, the auto-targeting cannons won't fire at you. Only people with the codes can leave Taris. Okay. Sith keep the codes locked up in a safe in the military base. Yeah, nobody gets in there. Too dangerous. And even if someone did get the codes, where are they going to get a ship? There's no way to get off Taris. You'd need a ship, launch codes, and even then the Sith fighters would chase you down. We're all stuck here, even Davik. Okay. Tell me about Davik. Davik's a busy man. He runs lower Taris. Before the Sith came, he almost ran upper Taris too. Extortion, slavery, smuggling, Davik controls it all. He's part of the Exchange, a big intergalactic crime syndicate. You'd be smart to stay on his good side. Even the Sith know better than to pick a fight with Davik on Taris. Okay. Okay. I think that's basically it. Gurney said I should speak to you about the Retgul serum. I guess I could humor this line of thought. I don't want to turn it into him when I get it, but you have the Retgul serum that's worth 1,000 credits to Davik. Why does Davik want the serum so badly? Medicine is big business. If people are sick with the Retgul disease, they need the cure. Davik can charge anything he wants, people will still pay. Davik plans to prey on the sick? That's monstrous. What do you care? You're not sick. Give me the serum, I'll give you 1,000 credits. I don't have the serum. You find the serum, you come see me. Davik wants the serum, I'll pay good for money to get it to him. Okay. Alright. Bye, human. Come back if you want to earn credits. Bounties pay good money. Okay, so I have a bunch of... I think I just got a bunch of bounties. So, wow. He wants us to kill Bedvac Starkiller. Crazy. I also... Yeah, the Dia thing, I thought we told... Here we go. Thanks to your intervention, Holden has withdrawn the bounty from Dia's head. Now the only thing left is to tell Dia herself the good news. Okay, cool. Since the Sith got here, the average price for each bounty has gone way up. Davik had to raise his rates just to compete. Alright, we did a full loop already. I don't think I came in here. Gotcha. Whoa, what the hell's going on here? What do you want, human? Come to stare at others here on Taris? You think we're strange? Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. You're a freak! Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Okay, you're not here to offend we. What do you want then? Just someone came to stare at the freak! Crazy. Just want to ask you some questions. Questions? What kind of questions? What planet are you from? What kind of creature are you? Can you tell me about your home world? What do you know about Taris? What planet are you from? You couldn't say it and don't have the ears for it. 2 voices create the name, 4 ears hear the true sound. Your kind would call our home Sorgus, a small world far off the Prelimian trade route. What kind of creature are you? And one of your voice tongue would call our kind Hardwog. You tell me about your home world? I notice your other head doesn't say much. Nothing that you would hear, at least. Tell me about your home world. Talking about our home world makes this quarantine more difficult to bear. Forgive us, human. We do not wish to be reminded of it. Okay. What do you know about Taris? Nothing. We were only stopping here to get supplies when the Sith attacked. They imposed a quarantine on all ships that landed. We're now stuck here on a world that hates non-humans. Not a good place to be. Okay, I'll be going now. Good, leave us alone. We just want quarantine to end so we can go back home. Look at the creature. Alright. Where was I going? I was gonna exit now. Okay. Okay. Hidden Beck lookout. Maybe we should go visit the Becks now. Hi.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the Hidden Beck base.
It's not very
How
hidden.
did I know you're not a Vulcar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
Oh my. I'm no spy. I need Gadon's help. I was told to speak to him.
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the
It does sound like Chakwas, doesn't it? Chakwas VA.
Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcar gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he
Is it
used
actually?
to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
Okay, maybe a bribe could get me in? Maybe I could be an ally against all those enemies. What about bribe?
My loyalty's not for sale. I've been with the Hidden Becks for years, and I'm not going to desert Gadon now just because everyone is turning against him.
Well, maybe I could be an ally against all those enemies.
Well, we do need all the help we can get.
In that case...
And you don't look like you're with the Vulcars or the Sith.
Okay.
Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zerdra watching his back.
So you gonna let me in?
Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Yes! Just remember to be on your best behavior.
Yeah, let me just put on my Sith armor so everyone attacks me here, right? Here I go. Got on these nuts. Yeah, they don't hide well, but okay. Brejik is nothing but scum. I don't know why those Vulcars follow him. Gadon's 10 times the man he is. Damn, so true. I was just thinking that as well.
Hold it right there. Who are you? And what is your business with Gadon?
Calm down, Zerdra.
Beautiful.
Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadon. Brejik and his Vulcars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra?
Yes.
Like the Vulcars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulcar spy.
Vulcar spy?
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulcars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
I need more milk and cookies. And to be tucked in. You have problems with the Sith? I say accusatorily, as if they're not awful. I need information on those Republic escape pods. I'm gonna ask you something. You got problems with the Sith?
A foreign army invades Taris, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that.
HLD, thanks for resubscribing every 38 months.
All the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be enormous.
They should come down here.
Don't fool yourself. The Sith would never commit to that kind of operation. They'd probably do something much more grand and deadly.
But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city, and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Brejik, but he and his Vulcars won't listen.
I need information on those Republic escape pods that crashed in the Undercity.
The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadon. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm not working for the Sith.
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang.
Oh, God.
But it might cause problems for the Vulcars, and that's okay in my book.
Trust
the Vulcars
me.
stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed.
Okay.
It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulcars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash.
Oh, shit.
We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulcars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner.
Oh, shit. Bastila's a slave. What will happen to her now? I need to go rescue my princess!
Normally, the Vulcars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila's just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulcar base on her own.
True.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulcar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race.
Big swoop race.
You'll never find her.
Oh, there has to be some way I can help her.
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulcar's share of the prize in the annual swoop
we gotta win the swoop
By putting up
race.
such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race.
This is pod racing. Godin, can you help me with this?
I might be able to help you with this. If you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
What are you proposing? I might help you if the price is right. I don't work with gangs, Gadon. How do I know if I can trust you? What are you proposing?
The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulcars stole the prototype from us.
Bastards.
They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
Okay. How am I supposed to get inside the Vulcar base? How do I know you'll live up to their end of the bargain? How am I supposed to get inside?
Getting into the Vulcar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way.
Mission!
Mission Veo.
Yes. Mission? Gadon, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the Undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulcar base, it's her.
Queen. No shot, I missed the start of KOTOR. I'm so frustrated. I gotta check out the VOD. We haven't done much, don't worry. We're getting our bearings still. Where can I find Mission? Isn't there someone else who can help me? Damn.
She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
I've got some Sith uniforms to disguise myself.
A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
Oh, slay. Forget it. I'm not giving up my disguise. What do you want with the Sith uniforms?
I like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises might give my people the edge we need in a crucial battle.
But I like my disguise. But I like it. I like how powerful it makes me feel. It's like my security blanket. What if I say no? I'm not giving up my disguise.
The disguise won't help you get into the Undercity.
Oh,
besides, soon the Sith will realize they've got a few too many
uniforms. He's really insisting,
missing,
huh?
And the only way to get around will be the security papers.
Oh wow, you literally have to do it, by the way. Equip the Sith armor onto your secondary character to keep it. I think the bug should let you keep it still. I don't think I can exit this conversation anymore. It's fine. It's okay. I'll give it up, I guess. Trade the uniforms for the papers.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway.
He said you won't be needing these uniforms.
Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I want to ask you some questions.
Your time would probably be better spent going after the prototype swoop engine the Vulcar stole from us. But I'll answer your questions if I can.
He just wants to wear it. He's into roleplay in the bedroom. What's up with your freaky eyes, old man? No tact. Not a single grace of social awareness blessing this stupid fucking brain. Is there something wrong with your eyes? We already know he's blind, okay? But I do want to hear him talk about it, so is there something wrong with your eyes?
Very tactful. Are you itching for a fight or something?
It's better than the first option. Uh-oh.
I should kill you where you stand.
Calm down, Zerdra. I'm not ashamed of what I've become.
God, dude.
As you can see, I lost my eyes in a swoop racing crash.
As you can see,
I rely on these artificial replacements
how would I know
to see now.
That you lost them from a
was not the worst consequence
crash?
Of my accident.
Okay.
My affliction was what eventually led to this war between my Becks and the Vulcars.
How do you lose your eyes swoop racing? What do you mean?
When I lost my sight in the swoop bike accident, everyone assumed I would step down as leader of the hidden Becks and let Brejik, my most trusted follower, take over.
Didn't.
But with my ocular implants, I can still see well enough to lead
how did he just lose his eyes and nothing
I knew
else?
Brejik wasn't ready to take over yet.
That's what I'm saying.
Unfortunately, Brejik didn't agree with me. In a rage, he left to join our arch-rivals,
Swooped the balls right out of the dome.
A lot of the younger gang members followed him, and soon he and his followers had taken control of the Vulcar gang.
Yeah, also both eyes, not one eye. Was he just not wearing goggles when he was swoop racing? I think the goggles look fucking stupid. I'm gonna go without them. Ah, my eyes! Why start a gang war with the Becks? Sounds like Brejik is acting like a spoiled brat. I mean... yeah.
Brejik is a proud man. My decision was a public humiliation for him. Maybe if I had stepped down, this gang war could have been avoided.
Don't fool yourself, Gadden. Brejik wants to control the lower city gangs. If you'd stepped down, he'd have led the Becks against the Vulcars. He wanted this war, one way or another.
Dude, her makeup is so cunty. I love it.
Zerdra. Brejik won't rest until I am dead and the Becks are no more. But it's hard to accept the truth of his betrayal.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you something else.
Your time would probably...
Yeah. Number? So you're having problems with the Sith?
A foreign army invades Taris, declares martial if the
We talked about this already.
But your...
Oh, mission, Brejik, Vulcars, anyway, out this planet. Let's talk about that.
Not while the Sith quarantine is in place. Even the fastest smuggler ships can't break the blockade of the fleet surrounding the planet without the proper launch codes. Any ship leaving the Taris atmosphere without the proper codes would be instantly disintegrated by blaster cannons fired by the Sith fleet's automated targeting systems. She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always... Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity.
Okay, that's right, and I have the papers. Okay, I'll be back when I get the prototype accelerator.
I suggest you hurry. The swoop race...
Okay. Okay. I'm like trying to decide when's a good time to go back up to the upper city. Because I have some quests to do up there too. A steel cylinder. Yo, is there a club in here? Yo, shit. Let's fucking go. We should have wiped the Vulcars out long ago, but Gadon thought he could reason with Brejik and prevent a war. I guess we know better now. Guess so. I feel like I probably shouldn't try to break into things in here. Just a vibe. Maybe? Unless it is still zero consequence. Misa cereal, you could tell me. If it's still zero consequence, I'll do it, but it feels like scary. Could go back up now if you want. Yeah, because then I can do the Dia thing as well. Still zero consequence. That's crazy. Never seen KOTOR, but know people love this game. Yeah, people do love this game.
Didn't work.
Ah, okay. So some doors you can't open. My friend, not me, was wondering if he has someone use the Force to remove his eyeballs so he could self-fuck. I'm sorry, what are you saying? What do you mean? Like his own eye socket? What are you saying? Explain yourself.
No problem. Didn't work.
No problem, didn't work. What the fuck, CQ? You'll naturally go to the upper city later as you progress the story, so you can wait till then. Okay, cool. Beep boop bop beep bop beep boop boop beep bop beep bop beep bop beep bop. Oh my god, there they are. I should have thrown a grenade. Okay, I'm not doing so great.
Down you go!
Nice.
You asked for this!
Yeah, I will be playing KOTOR 2 as well when we finish this. Oh. I love it. Oh. What's happening here?
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Don't see Davik doing anything for his share. We do all the work. Davik claims he's part of the exchange, so let's see him prove it. Yeah, let's see the big crime lord come get his money.
So you want to play
as hard? Oh, sorry, he's talking.
Okay.
Hi, Pee-Pee. Whoa. I thought that guy was not wearing pants. Oh, hey, Candaris. We didn't know you were working for Davik now. Yeah, we were just goofing around here. We don't want no trouble with the Mandalorian. Here's Davik's cut. A Mandalorian?
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Candaris. I better get this over to Davik.
A Mandalorian.
I'll call you if anyone else gets
no
behind
armor.
on their payments.
No armor? Candaris Ordo.
Those Vulcars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brejik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down.
Damn. Who are you?
I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of.
Wow.
And I'm not one for small
talk. What a cool guy.
I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Okay. Okay. Oh, bye. The fuck? Okay, bye. Jeez. Nobody wants to talk to me. Cantankerous Oval. Oh, is that... What's his butt? Cal Nordo? You seem to be taking great interest in our progress. Do you need something, little man? Little man is crazy. Quiet, Lugwood, that's Cal Nord, the infamous bounty hunter. Dude, you fucked up. Fucked up.
Here's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
Only way you'll collect that bounty is over our cold, dead bodies. Dummy. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do the thing. One.
That's the plan.
Oh. He didn't even count down! Whoa, dude. Hi. 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 Bye. Okay. Okay, bye. Grenade. Epic. Epic style. Ignore it again. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Move card. Oh my god.
Here.
Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's so good.
Here.
Uh-oh.
How'd you like that?
I don't like it. I'm being milked. Karth, help, I'm being milked. Bro, I'm being ultra milked. What's happening? Wait, let's grenade instead. Disengage.
You asked for this!
Yep.
Let's go!
Oh yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Kill them all.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yes?
Yes. There you go, kiddos. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay. What have you got on? You don't even have combat armor on. Let's get some combat armor on you, Karth.
Sure.
What am I supposed to do about this? There's a minor frag mine. What does it want me to do? Is it just letting me know it's there? Be cool. Act natural. Press the pause button to continue. Okay. Does it want me to do something about it? Can I shoot it? Right click. Switch to a character with demotion. What? I don't know if I got demotion. Demolition. I don't think I have that either. Maybe we'll come back to this. Demotion. My dumbass. Demotion. Da Vinci? Take it? Is it worth it? Option to scroll through to see what you can check to do with it. I can't even click on it. Am I supposed to be able to click on it? You get XP if the mine explodes. Okay. Try stepping on it. Hey, nothing happened. That really wasn't that bad. I got the emotion. I got the emotion, so I guess I could face tank it, you know? Not bad. Oh god. Go away. Oh my god.
You asked for this!
Oh, whoa, whoa. Public explosion! Okay, what do I want to do to this man? What should I give this man? Herpes? Give him demotion? Demolitions to get the mines? Yeah, I could do. Should we do that? Maybe we should do that. A fat ass? His persuasion being 0 is so on brand. Feats. What do I want to give this guy? I mean, I feel like toughness is a good general skill to give someone. I don't know what else to do. Improved power blast? I don't know. I don't know. Toughness is always good early on. Right. Okay, slay. Good job, Karth. Really proud of you.
Ready.
Alrighty. Oh! Grenade. When in doubt, grenade, you know? Like, it's just a surefire way to wipe out a group of enemies. It's so good. Okay, Karth, now's your time, baby boy.
What?
Don't what me like a sassy cunt? What was that? Okay, recover mine. You got this.
Damn.
Okay.
Sick.
Yeah,
Sure.
you fucking got farted on. What the fuck? Do I need like anti-poison now? Is he gonna just fart out till he die? What's the vibe? How does it work in this game? I don't know.
Ready.
He just needs to air it out. This is an electronic personal message center, though it looks like Asma may use in some time. There's one unread message. Hey Alam, how's life on Taris? I heard your brother left for Tatooine to become a miner. Did he at least leave hyperdrive behind to keep you company? I hope you're still practicing with the blaster I gave you. Remember what I taught you because you might need it. Taris isn't like Alderaan. It can be dangerous there. Stay away from those swoop gangs and keep everything locked up in that old strongbox. Nobody's gonna be busting into that thing. Hope to hear from you soon, Uncle Louie. Yoink.
No problem.
No problem.
Didn't work.
No! What do you mean impossible? Fuck. Shit.
On it. Damn.
Fuck. What do you mean?
No problem.
Ah,
Didn't work.
fuck. Our security's not good enough. Computer? Regular click it? Oh. The strongbox is of particular sturdy construction. The lock is a computerized touch panel that uses a password. Okay. You'll have to try to figure out the password if you want to get inside. Okay. Okay, wait. Let me look at the thing again. I'm just gonna get the hint from these. Hyperdrive. Alderaan. Hyperdrive Alderaan? Alderaan? I don't know. Try to enter the password. This strongbox is property of Elamatic. Access not permitted to unauthorized users. Hyperdrive. Who taught you to fire a blaster? Oh fuck. Okay, hold on. I gotta read it again. Okay, hold on. Brother, hyperdrive. Uncle Louis taught him blaster. Alderaan. Okay. Yes. Give me the goodies. Whoa! Republic mod armor? Credits? Let's freaking go! Holy shit. Do I look cool?
Yes?
I wasn't, you didn't need to answer that. Yes? Do I look cool? Yes? Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I guess. Hi peepers! Beep 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 beep! Coming down to play, lay down, beep beep. Why is Karth serving so much in his little profile pic? I don't know. He really is though. He's serving Karth.
No problem.
No
Got it.
problem. Whoa!
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes.
Right.
Now, what are you doing here?
Whoa, wait. Who are you?
No, I'm the one with the blaster pointed at you.
Okay.
I get to ask the
Fine.
questions. What are you doing here?
I was just exploring. I didn't know anyone was in here. Oh, you're Selvin. I didn't even realize. I'm supposed to kill you. I was just exploring. I didn't know anyone was in here.
Well, go explore somewhere else. There's nothing interesting for you here. This is your only warning. If you bother me again,
Maybe I should just kill her. There's a bounty on her head. She kills a bunch of people, right? She was one of the ones that kills. She's one of the ones that kills. Official government bounty. She's a known assassin. Alright, well. Ass in. You know what I'm saying? It's time to die.
I gave you a chance to get out of here and leave me alone, but I guess you're just too stupid to take it. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
Grenade.
Here! How'd you like that? You asked for this!
Get her.
Here.
Dude, this is the most dangerous assassin on Taris. Kind of cringe. Bro. I say as I'm getting my ass absolutely kicked. Back to business. You're so dead. Damn, that's crazy. Damn. That's crazy. Ooh, a neural band. Damn, I kinda don't care that you're dead. Neural band. Will +2. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh, I have an energy shield? I did not know I had an energy shield. I can put it on both sides? Oh, they're like consumables, right? They like, I see. Adrenaline amplifier. Whoa. My god, I'm kitted out now. Wait, the headgear actually shows up? Whoa, I look like such a dork. Oh god. Hi, Mr. Jam. Yeah, that is useful. Okay, cool. Maybe I should heal. Alrighty. Hi. Who's Flurry? Oh, that's my attack. I have to go. That's cringe. So excited you're finally playing KOTOR. Are you gonna play 2? Yes, I am gonna play 2 after. Who's Flurry? Please. Please. Marauder shields. It's the same level of joke. Oh my fucking god. That's so funny. Stop. That's so fucking funny, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh fuck, man. That shit got me. Where am I? Where did I come from? This is where... Okay, I'm going this way. Because we just ran into that guy, the Mandalorian. Bazinga Mandalorian! I'm sorry. Okay. Oh my god, there's a whole squad of people here. Hold on. No, okay. You know what? That's fine. Whatever. Okay, yeah, my bad. It's Flurry. You use rapid transit to return to your base. Okay, Slay. While in the apartment complex, button on the transit back. Pressing this transport you back to location. Oh my god, that's really nice. Map screen now to use the return hideout button. Oh, well that's quite nice. Is that gonna attack me? Oh, that's a Sith. Okay. Fast travel.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business.
Oh, this is the
allowed into
Undercity. I should go get mission.
You've got the proper
Mission's down
security
here.
papers, you better just turn around and go back the way
Right.
you came.
Got my security papers right here. You can't get me out of your debt.
Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though.
Whatever. Don't care.
Crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
All right, slay. So I could go back to my apartment like literally right now. And then when I say return to hideout, I can say return to last place it was and it will put me right here. Am I understanding this correctly? That's a really awesome travel system. Like fast travel system. Find out. Fuckers. Let me wait. I feel like we're very close to getting mission probably, so. I think it heals you too. That's lovely. If only we had our cool Sith armor.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Not the fucking
Yeah, this is our
troll
elevator.
with the toll.
If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits. That's what it costs.
That's it?
To use our elevator. 5 credits.
5 credits. This is giving Fidan and his little cult. Who are you? What are you doing here in the Undercity?
We are the outcasts, banished and reviled by those who dwell above.
Here in the filth and darkness, we claw out a wretched existence.
Oh my.
Scavenging and begging just to survive long enough to see another wretched day.
Oh my.
This is our village. We live here in the Undercity. You have to pay us 5 credits for using our elevator.
You poor wretches. Here's 20 credits to buy some food and clothing. Here's 5 credits. I don't have any credits on me. This is a public elevator. I'm not paying any toll. Get out of here, you filthy beggars, or use my blaster to end your suffering permanently. Here, take 20. Fuck.
Credits, my brother! We have credits. Now we can buy food and medicine.
Hush, or the others will hear us. They'll want our credits.
Oh.
We have to hide them.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the
Is it
village
still
a bad
Azula
name.
doing an
We aren't
accent?
all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
Yeah, Pega, I remember that. My name's Hand Solo. Who are you?
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
The surface is a beautiful place. Nothing special. Better than this festering slime pit. Crazy. This was crazy. It's beautiful. It's nothing special. I don't want to make you feel bad.
Not to you, I suppose,
Oh,
but
now I just sound
you're probably
privileged.
used to its beauty
Great.
by now. I've never been to the surface,
Oh.
but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It
Wow,
all
dude.
sounds so wonderful.
I could take you
Endar,
there,
the leader
my
of our
queen.
village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have.
Damn.
Maybe he's right.
It's a
You
woke
probably
off
think
and
I'm a
you're
fool,
losing.
having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
Why? I hate when people do this, when they just say the name of someone like I'm supposed to know who that is. Who the fuck is Rukil? Come on. normal people would be like, I have a friend that says it's like this. What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh yeah, Rukiel. Totally know who you're talking about. Great.
Rukiel's the oldest man in the village.
Who's
the
Flurry?
Kids call him Rukiel Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man.
Wrinkleskin.
He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl.
It's just like
I
what
to
Flurry
listen to his tales
said.
about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow.
Okay. Promised Land, what's that?
It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukiel believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth.
Look at Karth.
I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukiel.
Okay. Where can I find Rukiel?
He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100
Holy
years old.
shit.
The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man.
Is this guy gonna be a fucking Jedi? I want to ask you some questions.
You'd probably get more information from Endar, the village leader, or maybe Rukiel, but I'll tell you whatever I can.
Okay. Where can I find Endar?
He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier.
Okay. Where can I find Rukiel?
He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones.
Yeah, you said that.
The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories.
Okay. Do you know anything about the escape pods that crashed into the Undercity?
I don't know anything about that, but maybe Endar could help you. Sorry. Is there anything else you need?
Have any other Upworlders come through here recently?
There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Endar might know more about them.
Who's Gengar? Tell me about the village.
Well, I was born here for starters. My parents were outcasts, banished to the Undercity for some crime or other. They never really liked to talk about it.
Okay.
Everyone here is an outcast.
Lady, what do you know?
The descendants of one. It's tough down here, but we survive. I guess it's easier for me since I've never known anything different. Some of the people have given up all hope. They've become bitter and depressed, but most of us are good people, despite what our ancestors may have done.
Okay.
Endar could probably tell you more, or maybe Rukiel. You could talk to them if you want.
Okay. I'll be going now.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
Shalina. What do you think about all this, Karth?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Never mind.
You got it.
I don't... Is he going to talk about Undercity if I ask now?
Yes,
if
what's
I
on your
say,
mind?
what do you know anything about this place? Revcom, thanks for gifting that sub to Pure Pazak. Welcome. No, not Taris. The Undercity, you bitch.
You got it.
You stupid fuck. Oh, God. I just want to be mean to Karth for no reason. Outcast healer.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate.
Another
there is too
familiar
much
sounding
danger and
voice.
suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back.
Who does that remind me of? Someone from Dragon Age, maybe? Where's Fidan? Okay? Think, Karth, think! Who are you?
I am Isala, healer of this village. I use my knowledge and what little resources we have to care for the outcasts who are sick or injured. But despite my medical training, there is nothing I can do to help the poor souls locked on the other side
Maybe
of this
it's
gate.
Chakwas again, maybe. Getting a little bit of Chakwas in that. What are you talking about?
The villagers infected with the Rutgul disease are quarantined beyond this gate.
We ran into
It's only a
Chakwas
matter
earlier.
of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away.
Damn.
And when they finally do transform into Rutguls, we'll let them destroy each other.
Damn. There must be something someone can do.
Nothing can be done for the infected villagers. Even the serum to counteract the Rutgul disease wouldn't be any use now.
Damn.
Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into Rutguls and attack them at any moment.
So you'll just leave the infected ones to die? You're a coward!
I can't help the infected ones. They have to die so that the rest of the village can live. I accept this. If you think that makes me a coward, so be it.
Damn, she's standing by it. You know what? Hell yeah. I want to ask you some questions.
If you have questions, you should speak to Endar. He's the leader of this village. All my attention has to stay focused on trying to ease the suffering of those within the village. But despite my medical training, there is nothing I can do to...
I need healing. Thanks. Endar. Rukil. Endar.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
Who are you people? Why do you live here in the Undercity?
We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together to form this village that we might survive in this hostile environment. I am Endar, leader of this village, as my father was and as was his father before him. Many of us have been here for generations, our ancestors cast down long ago. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants, but somehow we managed to survive amidst the filth and roaming bands of deadly rat ghouls.
Okay. What a horrible way to live. Tell me about the rat ghouls that live down here. What a horrible way to live.
Life down here can be difficult. It can break the spirit. Many in the village have become bitter and hopeless, especially those newly cast down. But life goes on, and we must try to make the best of what we have. And maybe someday we will find a better life. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Rukil.
Rukil?
The oldest man in the
RuPaul?
village. He's a kind soul, but I'm afraid he's growing weary of this world. He dreams of escaping, of finding a better world. If you wish to speak to him, you can probably find him wandering about the village.
He's literally right behind
a kind
me.
man, though he does cling to his illusions.
He's right behind me, isn't he? Tell me about the rat ghouls that live down here.
The rat ghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who
Rukil's
feast
rat
on the
race.
flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can
That's it.
infect those they attack,
Whoa.
transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure
Whoa,
for the
whoa,
disease,
whoa, guys.
and for the good of the village,
Whoa.
we must banish any who become infected.
Holy shit.
Lest they transform and turn on us.
Okay. I'm gonna ask some questions.
Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity.
Mama, I Rukil behind you. Looking for a Twi'lek named Mission Veo.
Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers.
How can I get to the sewers?
There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the rat ghouls and the other foul creatures.
Shit, okay.
Ask.
Tell me about the rat ghouls.
The rat ghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh
Did
of our
I
villagers.
ask this already?
Their disease,
Yeah.
we know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village.
Yeah, okay.
Ask.
You said something about other Upworlders who came by here recently.
Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries.
Fucking swoop
They
gang.
come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers.
Okay. I gotta go.
As you wish, Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me. I represent the entire village, and I will do my best to help you however I can.
Rukil.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy? The beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be
He's
crazy
force sensitive and he senses the
me,
force in us.
Upworlder.
Whoa.
Tell
What's
me
the
what
camera
fate
doing?
you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I beg you.
I think he's force sensitive, and I think we are. I mean, clearly we're gonna get a lightsaber at some point, so we must also be in touch with the force. Either we have been in the past and we don't remember, we had our memories wiped, or We're gonna find out. We have a special calling. What you talking about, old man? Okay, then, could I ask you some questions? You're obviously an insane old cook. What are you talking about, old man?
A question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
Sometimes. I'm Han Solo. What do you want from me, Rukil?
Once I was honored for my wisdom. And over time, the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually, there was only a single apprentice who followed me. And now she is gone.
Oh. Huh? This guy was a fucking Jedi. Let's be so for real. The true path, what does that mean?
No, not
Brother.
yet. I must be wary, careful. You may be a false savior. Dare I share my secrets with you? No, not until you prove yourself.
Your apprentice too? Prove myself, how can I do that?
My apprentice is lost.
Oh.
I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity?
Malia.
Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be.
Oh no.
I must know what she found.
I'll help you with this, Rukil.
Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you
I need
to
that
be
secret
our
knowledge.
true savior. Only then
Melania?
can I reveal my secret knowledge to you.
Everything's computers. I'll be back if I find anything out.
I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
To prove yourself, pull the vibrocell buried in my arse. Oh my god. Please. Shalina, I want to talk to you.
Hello again. I'm glad you came back. It's kind of
I'd like to think my Audi is a Jedi.
Surface world. Is there anything I can do for you?
Questions.
You'd probably get...
Okay, no. This is all the same stuff. Okay. Alright. Outcast woman. Outcast woman. Eye gear.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes.
What's happening?
You've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy.
Is it his voice?
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals.
Okay. How do you manage to run the store here in the Undercity?
If a villager comes across any useful salvage in the Undercity, they bring it to me. Every so often, members from the lower city gangs come down to trade for the salvage. They'll exchange food and medicine for engine parts, old blasters and the like. Sometimes they even give me credits if I have some really good stuff.
Okay. I want to ask you some questions.
Oh, you better ask Endar. He's the spokesman for the village. I just run the store. I don't want to make him mad by answering any questions. Endar already doesn't like me.
Why doesn't Endar like you?
Endar seems to think I should share the profits of my store with the whole village. He
The whole
figures
village.
we're all in this together, so it should be share and share alike. But
Me
I'm
when
the
I'm
one
an
who runs
outcast.
the store.
Outcast one.
I'm the one who makes the deals.
I'm the
others
one who
just
knocks.
bring me salvage to trade with the Upworlders. Why should they get anything?
Okay. Socialism? That's a pretty selfish attitude. Agree with you. Your store, your profits. That's why Gendar's mad at you? There has to be more to it than that. He's a little too Smeagol. Credit's precious. We can trust this guy. He's a capitalist.
Hey! You don't know what it's like down here.
Holy
I
shit.
have to claw and scrape to survive. Nobody else will look out for me. But Endar doesn't agree with my philosophy. He caught me hoarding supplies a while back. I figured I'd wait until food was scarce and then I could offer it to people who'd follow me instead of Endar. Then I'd be the leader. But Endar made me share my hoard. Ever since then, he hasn't trusted me. He keeps me around because of my store, though. Without it, this village wouldn't stand a chance.
Okay. Let me see your inventory. Or how do you manage? Did I ask this already?
If a villager comes across...
No, yeah, I asked this.
It ain't...
What you got? Oh, he sells med packs for way cheaper than the upper place. That's epic sauce. We love it. Yeah, he's selling some Pazak cards too. That's epic.
Hey there, Upworlder.
So aggressive.
But he caught me hoarding supplies. But
okay, we already asked all this.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Mm.
Hurry, Endar!
Uh-oh.
Hurry!
Uh-oh.
I can hear it coming.
Uh-oh.
He'll never make it.
Uh-oh.
He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Endar,
Oh
run!
no. Oh no. This is gonna be rough.
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't. The Rakghouls are too close.
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
Uh-oh.
No! You can't do this!
What the
it isn't
fuck?
fair! Please, make him open the gate. Endar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls are so
Open the
near.
gate. Is that Matt Mercer? Open the gate. I'll take care of them. I will kill the Rakghouls. Open the gate.
You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
Okay, I got this. Watch this. I'll save the day. Uh-oh. Who's Flurry? Guys, who is Flurry?
What? How'd you like that?
Oh no, he's gonna get poisoned.
Time to rumble! Damn.
Uh-oh. Dude, Endar got infected. Oh no. I feel like... Was I supposed to do that without him getting hit at all?
I can't thank you enough for saving me, Upworlder. If I had anything but these rags on my back, it would be yours. But we have nothing.
I still have you, Endar. That's all I need. Let's go back to the village.
Oh, he's fine. Dude, is Karth on the other side of the gate? Karth, come here.
Thank you for saving Endar. You are braver than I, Upworlder. Maybe we outcasts have lived too long in selfish fear.
Nice.
Perhaps we can learn a lesson from your brave actions. But enough of my ramblings. Is there something you need, Upworlder?
I need a stiff drink.
I'm Trellin, from the Outcast Village. It's my job to guard the gates and see they are locked to protect us from the Rakghouls.
Okay, I want to ask you some questions.
I just guard the gates.
Okay, yeah. Everyone wants me to talk
Goodbye.
to Endar. This is just like Fidan. Oh, talk to Fidan, not me. Talk to Fidan, not me. Talk to Fidan, not me. I assume I need to go through that gate to get to the sewers where Mission is, probably. It's the elevator I came down in. So there's two gates. There's that one. I am curious to go to this one because I could talk to people who are infected.
Back again? Is there something else?
I need you to heal me.
Back again?
So you just lock them away?
We talked about this earlier. I'm gonna go through the gates and try to help the infected ones.
I can't stop you from going through the gates, Upworlder. But if the infected ones have already
Yeah. Okay. Let me find out on my own.
Please, help us. We're infected with the Rakghoul disease. At any moment we
Uh-oh.
could... no! This cannot be... No!
Well... Damn, they're so slimy and their wieners are out. Alright, well... I wonder if I could have actually waited and come back with the serum. Like, should I have... Damn, they got hands. Maybe I should reload. Hold on. I feel like there's probably a different option there. Reload. My gut is telling me, because I think I got a quest update after I did that. So I feel like I can come back. Maybe once I get the serum and the doctor and all of that. Because they haven't changed yet. Alright, so let's go through this gate. I think this is how I get to the sewers. Hello?
Please, you have to help me.
Hi.
Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me.
Oh no.
But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend.
Did he get infected?
You'll help me, won't you?
Whoa, slow down, Mission. What's wrong?
It's Zalbar.
No.
He's in trouble. Big trouble.
Oh.
We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
Oh no. Calm down, Mission. Take a deep breath. Tell me what happened. Zalbar, you mean your Wookiee friend? What happened? Who's gonna sell him into slavery? What are you talking about? I don't have time for this. What, you mean your Wookiee friend? What happened?
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
True.
Only this time, they were waiting for us.
Oh no.
Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them.
No.
He couldn't get away.
No.
They're going to sell him to a slaver. I just know it.
No. Do you know where they took him? Why didn't you ask Gadon and the Becks to help you? You just ran off and left him. So afraid you are. Wait here. I'll be back when I find Zalbar. Do you know where they took him?
I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they
Damn,
took
the
Big
shade.
Z.
Okay. I hope you get Zalbar back. You have to get me inside of Vulcar base. Wait here. I'll be back when I find Zalbar. Why don't you ask Gadon?
It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Vulcar base.
What if I did nothing
Now,
and
come
practiced my
on.
Wookiee impression with you
We have to find Zalbar
instead?
before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
I can't
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans
No,
make their camps
that's
in the
not
sewers.
it either.
I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar.
I feel like I can do it,
and
but I know I
that's where I'll
can't.
show you the secret entrance into the Vulcar compound.
Mission is join your party! Let's go! Yes, yes, yes. Fucking girl boss. Let's go. Yes, bitch! Okay. What do I want to give you? Dex? Maybe I should just auto level up. What does it recommend? Dex. Okay, cool. Pate. Wow. Freaking. What do we want here? She's good at demotion. She is good at demotion. I see that. I mean, yeah. The recommended seems good to me. So demure. Oh, wait, hold on. I've not spent all of my skill points. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah. Shaper Mario, every 23 months. Let's freaking go. Looks good to me. What's she got? A 1 to 6 one. What's the difference between a heavy blaster? It's probably slower, right? Than a normal blaster? I don't actually know. Oh, she has a vibroblade. Cool. She has cool clothing. I don't really want to change her out of it, but she's not wearing any armor right now, so like, you know. Oh, I guess that still looks cool. I like her default outfit though. Art fit. Her default outfit is so cool. Why would I change her out of it? You know, she looks so epic. Fuck.
Sure.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Now's not a good time to talk. I want to know a little bit about you, Mission.
Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested
She's
in
so
me
cute.
before. What do you want to know?
How did you and Zalbar hook up?
Big Z's my family, you know? My parents...
The best slay,
well,
as it really does.
I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Vulcars were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
Who'd want to pick a fight with a Wookiee? Could your story be more boring? I've heard enough. Fuck's sake.
Hey, nobody said the Vulcars were smart, but there were 3 of them. So maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Vulcars at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard
I know
he
she's
just
a
about knocked me
kid.
cold.
Wait, what? Wait, unless chat said something. I know she's a kid. That's why I said she's so cute. In like a kid way. You're lucky he didn't fry you with a blaster. Smacking a kid, those Vulcars have no class. I'll teach you to stick your nose where it doesn't belong. Oh my gosh, Lord Inarius, thank you for gifting 20 subs. Thank you. Holy moly. You got hit with a gifted sub. You have access to emotes that I drew you can use anywhere on Twitch, as well as our sub-only Discord. So get in there. Smacky the kid, Vulcars have no class.
Hey, don't treat me like I'm a little girl. I ain't no kid.
14.
I'm 14 years old.
A widow
Those Vulcars
baby.
didn't scare me.
Dude,
They're
if I
nothing
could
but
do my makeup that
cowards.
good at 14.
I knew how to deal with them. Of course,
She's
I never got
eating.
the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Vulcar a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
What did the other 2 Vulcars do?
The other 2 screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Vulcar was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when he's speaking and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Vulcars would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know?
Oh. How did Zalbar end up on Taris? How'd you survive before you met Zalbar?
He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present.
Yeah, she was in the bar earlier where people literally were murdered. And yeah, they were like, kid, get out of here. How did you survive before you met Zalbar?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself?
You are a child.
I've got street smarts. I know how to get by on my own.
Hi, Pee-Pee.
In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city.
Okay. We should go back to the task.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done.
Didn't know you had a brother.
My brother's a touchy subject, you know?
Oh, okay.
It just so happens, I don't really feel like talking about him right now.
Oh, okay, I'm
Nothing
sorry.
personal.
Meanwhile,
Let's just
Zalbar's
get back to the
being
business
fucking
at hand, okay?
put into shackles somewhere as we're yapping about this.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it. Yes, what's on your
Oh, sorry, Karth. I didn't mean to do that.
You got it.
Okay. Sith Patrol Leader.
You there, civilian.
Hello.
This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
exploring. Oh, he really walked right up to me. Look, I've got the proper security papers.
Security papers? Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down,
Oh.
right? They should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We've taken the Rack.
He could not figure out where he wanted to go.
We've had so many encounters with those things, we've actually run out of Rack Ghoul serum. Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control.
So they're just casually using Rack-Ghoul serum whenever they want to. You said you lost one patrol already. You just follow your orders and keep looking. Why don't you give up the search? You're annoying to me. Time to die. You said you lost one patrol already?
Oh, is that why you're down here? Search and rescue? I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search for those crashed escape pods, even if it means leaving another patrol
There
to die.
it is. Well, you just... Why don't you just give up the search?
Hey, I'd never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court
No,
martials and
PP.
executions. I was just talking, you know. Nothing anyone has to mention to the commander.
Uh-huh.
Come on, patrol, let's get back to it. The sooner we get this search done, the sooner we can get out of this mutant-infested hole. Move out.
What the fuck? Okay, where's Zalbar gonna be? Frickin'... What quest is that gonna be? Whatever. I'll figure it out. We'll just keep exploring. My god, that's a lot of rat ghouls over there. Over there. It's a lot of rat ghouls. It's this way. Mutant infested hole, eh? Uh-oh. Karth, you're really good at this, right? Wait, she's good at dumb motions.
What?
She's good at dumb motions. Recover the mind. Did it work? You sure? Are you sure? Recover the mind. Hey kid, pick up those explosives. Crazy. Hey kid. Ah, there's the crashed escape pods. Who's that? Republic soldier? Man, these Sith didn't look very hard, did they? Classic. She got the motions, the street smarts. Are you sure?
Help me. Please.
Uh-oh.
I can feel it inside my skin.
Uh-oh.
Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease.
Wait, here. I'll see if I can find something to help you. Sorry, there's nothing to do for you. I'll help you, but I need some information first. I think I can save him if I...
No!
Oh, fuck.
No! I can feel it!
Damn it. Rawr. Alright, well... Just wasn't meant to be. So shiny. Welp. GG. Another... Okay. Alright. Come here, child. Pick up this mine. Okay. 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 Nice.
Yes?
Yes? Hand Solo. Good old KOTOR jank, that's right. That's right. That's a blast from the past. Yeah, it's my first time doing it too. Okay. Okay, wait. I don't remember where she said Zalbar was taken. Maybe this is right. Lower sewers? This feels right to me.
What?
Hey, Lil, thanks for 7 months. Been avoiding FF and Monhunt spoilers. So excited to see you hopping back into your streams. Excited to see your playthrough of this. Yeah!
What?
Welcome back. It's great already so far. Oh boy. Got rat ghouls in here. Oh my god, they're all running away from the fucking grenade. I leveled up! Guys, who's flurry? Guys, who's flurry? Wait, was mission security high? She seems like someone who would be good at security, but I can't remember. It's popping off. Do you hear this shit? Goddamn. I wonder if it's good to rely on her though. I can get myself computer. Everything's computers. Okay. I need this. Improve 2-weapon fighting. Is this what we recommend now? Improve Tesla. Improve 2-weapon fighting. Okay, slay. Who's banging on the pots and pans?
What?
Skeletal corpse. Yuck. Oh, there's a lot of credits on that corpse. Everything's computers. Hello? I gotta stop using grenades on just everything. Whoa, he's a big guy. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm a little scared. Oh, never mind. Nothing I can't handle with flurry. Man, this place is kind of like a maze, huh? Oh. Child, I need you to do this. Oh, fuck! Why did that happen?
Sure.
You know what? Whatever. Promised Land journal. Oh no. This is his little, yeah. This journal is a record of a long and difficult search to find the Promised Land. It contains many half-completed maps and cryptic notes, all attempting to decipher whether the legend is true or simply a child's fable. By itself, this journal does not contain enough information to solve the mystery. However, it could be a valuable piece of the puzzle. This is probably his apprentice, Rukiel's. Will it reactivate the droid? Why would I? I mean, sure. Fuck it. Do I have to do everything? Or leave it alone now? I don't know how this works. This is not what we meant by the children yearn for the mines. Not quite. Is it activated? Okay. Is it gonna follow me around or is it just gonna hang out here? What was the point of doing all that? Literally, what was the point? I guess I don't understand. Why would I ever do that? Oh, I guess maybe I can draw them back into this room? Is this something?
Down you go!
Aha! Oh. Mission just got fucking obliterated. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, what happened? Okay. Dude, mission got fucking owned. Okay, wait. I don't want to... Can we just... No, disengage. Okay, disengage. Hold him back in here. Come on. Come on, little guy. Yeah.
Rumble. Let's go! How'd you like that?
You took a child into battle! I did. I'm a monster. Hey, mission.
What?
You're not looking so great, bud. Oh, not the antidote. That's not what I meant to use. Fuck.
What?
What? Fucking chill. The mines she picked up must have exploded in her pocket. Real. Oh my god, there's another one in here? What was he doing? Just hanging out? The fuck? He's just chilling. Mission, figure it out. Hey, there he is! These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I never could have got you out. Good to meet you, Zalbar. I'm Han Solo. Uh-oh. Where's the audio? I am sure, Mission, this is an issue of great importance to me because of our great physical strength. The Wookiees are being used for slave labor. They see us as brutes and animals to be exploited. Over the years, slavers have taken many of my people. We must always be on guard against raids against our villages. The Gamorreans captured me. I thought I was doomed to a life of servitude. I have been saved from such a fate, and the only way I can repay is through life debt. Is this like a no audio bug? What's happening? It's some kind of loyalty vow, isn't it? Because he's swearing a Wookiee life debt to you. Wow, this is major. Do you realize what this means? Oh. Loyalty vow, right?
A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do,
that's huge.
Zalbar will be with you.
I guess Mission's staying with me too. In the presence of you all, I swear my life debt forever after I will be by your side, Han Solo. May my vow be as strong as the roots of the great Rosher trees of Kashyyyk. Honored to accept this vow. I don't want a Wookiee following me around. I don't suppose there's any way I can get out of this. I'm honored.
I guess this means you're stuck with me too. Wherever Big Z
Slay.
goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again.
Glad to have you aboard, Mission.
So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Vulcar base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door.
Let's
into
freaking
that
go.
skull den.
The sooner we get there, the better.
I better come with you. The Vulcars put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Vulcars on Taris who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there.
Rancor, are you serious?
There used to be a Rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on.
Oh god.
That thing is huge. Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is,
she said, I'm sure it'll be okay. We'll figure it out. I'm not afraid of any Rancor. Let's go.
Okay then, off we go. Like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
Zalbar's join your party. Let's switch party members using party selection screen. Okay. Should I make Karth go sit in the apartment? Like a little cuck? Bye, Car. Okay, hold on. Slay. Slay bar. So he can't wear armor. Can he use weapons? Seems like it. Fuck it up, Zalbar, let's go. I don't know how deep in the sewers I want to go. Where's my droid? Excuse me. Oh, I should talk to Zalbar. Is there something you want? Do you know anything about the planet we're on? I know that it isn't my home world. That's all I care about. There's nothing here to interest me. Wonder if you could help me with a problem. Unless you want someone threatened or door bashed in, you should ask someone else. I want to know a little bit about you, Zalbar. Are you single? I will honor my life debt, but I don't feel we share more than that. Mission may say more, but I will not. You don't trust me? It's nothing personal. I just don't feel you could understand anything about me. The way my people are enough for outsiders to know. We'll have to be content with that. You'll have to tell me more eventually. That may be, but not today. Okay, bye-bye. Nothing personnel, kid. Yeah, why is this door freaking the fuck out? Look at it. Okay. Oh shit, here we go again. You know what? You guys just figure it out. Damn, I'm epic. Damn. I eated that. Combat mode engaged? What are we fighting? Ooh, there's something over here. Hold on.
No problem.
No problem.
Didn't work.
There's a problem.
Gotcha. Simple.
No problem. Whoa! Oh, it's Zalbar's stuff. Slay. Zalbar plays Pazak. Okay. So true, babe. Here you go.
What?
That's better. Hi, Saphiro. I'm loving it. It's great.
No problem.
No problem.
Got it.
Holy shit. Let's just let them... Are they not gonna activate the fucking mine? Ah, so it okay. It sets off when I go through it, but when they go through it, it's fine? That's dumb. Oh god, Zalbar, be careful.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, Big Z. We gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy?
They didn't. I wasn't their guest mission. I was a prisoner. I don't think they cared much what happened to me. Sad.
Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger.
Did manage to take a chunk out of the arm of the guards that wandered too close to my cage, but it tasted awful, so I spit it out. Damn, homie, you smell like shit. Sorry you were a prisoner, though.
Ew! No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like bantha poodoo.
Bantha
We'll have to pick up a
poodoo.
toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers.
Wookiees do not brush their teeth. Mission. It just isn't done. What humiliation will you use on me next? A comb?
Okay, relax.
Amazing.
No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
I'll take care of it as soon as I can, Mission. For now, let's stay focused on the task at hand. Oh. Damn. Okay. Hi, Pee-Pee. Good girlie. Yes. Okay.
What?
What? Okay, that's the other side of the broken door. Oh, great. I don't need, like, is it even worth throwing the grenade? They're just gonna come running to me. I may as well just flurry. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Oh boy. I'm not attacking them. Hi, Pee-Pee.
Just die already.
True, just die already. Slay. Have you tried using your shields yet? No, I haven't. You want to teach me how to use them? Okay, we got a corpse. No. Tab to the right of your med pack. Do I use it like only during combat, or do I just equip it and it will use it till it's gone?
Yeah?
Fire blaster shields and melee shields only in combat. Okay.
What?
What? What if you taught me how to use my shields and we were... Jesus Christ! And we were both girls. So like right now? Slay. Dude, mission's gonna get fucking destroyed. Ding! Let's fucking go. Slay Zalbar. I'm kind of just gonna do recommended for my companions. Sounds good to me.
Huh?
Huh? Okay. Pew Pew, are you okay? Oh, okay. She's like, PP annoyed. What did I just do? PP's annoyed that, oh, there's a scripter for this. That's cool. Annoyed that she's laying right next to my hand, which is moving because it's on the mouse. But it's like, you laid here. You laid here, you funny girl. You chose to lay there. You laid on my hand, silly. Hi. Yeah, it's a good girl. Whoa, I could take a ladder up? Hold on. Oh my god. Come here, Stinky.
You'll never get me.
Stop invading your cat's space. Holy moly. The sewers are big. Oh Jesus, this might be bad. This could be bad. This could be bad. I'm a little bit scared, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we're good. We're actually goated, never mind. Just kidding, we're fucking goated. It was fine. I wonder if I should have gone up those stairs. I just assumed I would have to go back there. Oh my god, this place is massive, dude. Jesus. Oh my god. Love the Arrested Development reference title. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you got it. Oh jeez Louise. Alright, Queen. Do your shit.
Yeah?
Oh, there's a force field. I think... Was Mission good at computers too? I can't remember right now.
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes.
Oh, fuck
Lucky
yeah.
for you, I've got them.
Fuck
I
it
picked
up,
them off the
queen.
pocket of a black Vulcar who
Oh, we're
had a
going the right way.
little too
Okay,
much
cool.
to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Oh my god, what a badass.
Sure.
She ate that. Okay, this must be... I must have been here at some point. This is like the entrance, I think. Okay. Upper sewers. Okay. Okay. Peepee, I know, you're getting really annoyed by me moving my mouse. Maybe just go back up there. You funny girl. You are funny. You're a funny baby. Oh boy. What we got here? They're fighting the wreck ghouls. Got him. Good girl, peepers. Oh, my game just crashed. No! I think I just did a save though, so it should be fine. Did you guys see the horny mod on the fucking Steam page? Why is that the top recommended thing on the KOTOR, like, fucking library page? Because of course it is. Yeah, the one I have installed, obviously. I did this one? Well, where are we going? Saving. Okay, well, let me open this door. Nice. I honestly don't even know what I'm doing or where I'm going at this point. Like, I'm deep in it. I'm just gonna keep going, I guess. You know, a game is only hit quick save every 6 seconds. So true. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Well, you know what? Huh? Nice.
What?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fart mine, I know. Okay, let's everyone die now. Slay. Do 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 do. Okay.
What?
Any war stars yet? Oh yeah, so many.
Sure.
Awful lot of Gamorreans on a planet that hates aliens. Severed arm. Synthesized odor. Beck data pad. This datapad seems to detail plans the hidden Beck had to get into the Black Vulcar base. Of note is the following. We have synthesized a substance with an odor that resembles a favorite prey of Rancors. If we place the bait properly, we can lure the Rancor into eating something lethal enough to kill it. Nice. Okay, slay. I mean, the severed arm is right here. That makes me think I'm not going to want to go into this room, but I'm going to do it because I want to know. Okay, yeah, this is the Rancor room. Severance. Severance reference? So I assume I need to figure that out first before I just dart in here. Maybe? Let's find out. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Fire grenade, computer spike. So it was telling me into eating something lethal enough for enough to kill it. So I feel like I'm not ready to do this yet because I don't even know what that would be. Something lethal enough to kill it. I don't have yet. I mean, unless I don't. Yeah, I need to talk to the Becks, I think, because I need to like put the odor on a grenade and make it eat a grenade.
Big Z, don't take this the wrong way, but lately I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy.
Scruffy, what are you talking about? I hope you weren't suggesting I take a bath.
No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled. And
I need to wash your hair.
You can see a few gray strands starting to poke through.
You're making this up. I groom every day. My hair's not tangled and it's not going gray. Oh my goodness. Poor Z. She's got a point in Zalbar. You could use a good makeover. Zalbar looks fine to me.
Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit.
You don't trim a Wookiee, you don't color a Wookiee, you certainly don't dress a Wookiee. Poor Zalbar.
I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge.
Oh, leave him alone.
Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive criticism, and this is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all I care.
Damn. Okay, so at least I feel like I don't have all the pieces I need for that yet. I feel like I need to go figure out what the Beck were synthesizing. I had to guess. Holy shit. Well, there's a ladder. That's good.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yes?
Yes? Sith soldier corpse. Here's the fucking... their fallen comrade. Okay. Where will this ladder take me? Oh, blocked off with no way to clear it. So it's false. Am I supposed to backtrack to the Beck base? That has to be it. That's the only thing I can think of. Because it was talking about how we need to synthesize a something or other. I think it's got to be that. this ladder go somewhere? Let's try this. Do Wookiees have furry dicks? I feel like yeah. Yeah. I feel like they do. Don't you? Oh, it'd be like a dog. That's, yeah, I guess so. Oh shit, it's the Mandalorian. Bazinga Mandalorian.
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
Okay. Are you threatening me? Why? Is there some danger down here? Who are you? I go where I want, when I want. Are you threatening me? Is there some danger down here?
This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat ghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Candace, I heard something. Over there in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Oh my god, here they come.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
Get those blasters ready.
Yeah!
Oh my god, you guys suck. Holy shit. Bro, your squad sucks. Team up with a champ.
Damn.
Like
I
me.
told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else.
Who are you talking to?
I can't
Everyone's
carry all
dead.
this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore.
All your friends died. What do you mean by that? You're just gonna run back to the surface like some coward? What do you mean by that?
Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed during the recent battle overhead. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now. Davik won't like that.
What can you tell me about Davik?
What are you, an off-worlder? Everyone knows Davik. He's a member of the Exchange. You know, the Interstellar Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, gambling, extortion. Davik controls it all here on Taris. That's why I'm working for him. But lately, the lower city gangs have been giving my boss some trouble.
Okay. That's epic. What do you know about the lower city gangs?
This isn't really the best place to have these kinds of conversations.
Fine.
But I guess I could spare a couple of seconds for you. After all, you did help us out with those rat ghouls.
The boys are
lower
dead.
city is overrun with gangs. But the two most important ones are the Hidden Becks and the Black Vulcars. Used to be the Becks were the... But lately the Black Vulcars are moving in on Beck turf and challenging them for control. The Vulcars are even starting to defy Davik. Take these escape pods, for example. Everyone knew Davik would want first crack at them. But I know for a fact those damn Vulcars have already sent their own salvage party down here.
Okay. Bye.
Come on, boys.
Come on, boys. I guess one of them lived. Come on, boy. My god, more rat ghouls. Ugh. Where am I? I'm assuming I just need to be getting back to the Beck base to ask about shit. You know, about the synthesized odor situation. That is my assumption. Slay. Oh my god, there's so many. Let's clear out the entire population. Oh, we're not doing so hot.
Yeah?
Yeah, you want to do that first, bud? You want to heal yourself first, bud? Or rushing into battle, bud?
You'll never get it.
I see, you can queue up a bunch of fucking don't die. Alright. Got some wobble. Another corpse. Promised Land Apprentice Journal, another one. Okay. Let's see that. Journal details the search for the Promised Land carried out by Overkill's apprentice. Most of the entries are mundane, however, the last entry is quite interesting. I've uncovered evidence that the others have been seeking out the fabled land, that their treks have led them into the sewers. I've decided that I must go there as well. Yep. Pretty much. Okay, we're good. If you want to cancel actions in the queue, you can click on them and it will bump up their actions behind them. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember that. Thank you. I will try to remember this. Huh?
What?
So I need to go... Oh.
Huh?
That's good to know you can interrupt an action like that.
Yes?
Yes? Huh? If this isn't what I need to do, that's fine as well. It feels like this is what I need to do. I don't know how else we would synthesize an odor thingy that I don't know anything about without going to talk to the Becks first. Oh fuck yeah, KOTOR. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. Mission seems rather distant. Maybe you should talk to her. What's up, yapper?
Hey there. What can I do for you?
What can you do for me? You need to talk. I want to talk to you about your brother.
I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him.
Yeah, no missions heavy sign too. Griff, huh? Embarrassing why? You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to. Embarrassing why?
It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Taris. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip.
Oh, jeez.
Not exactly first class, you know?
You were stowaways? How could your brother do that to a 5-year-old? I don't really care about your traumatic childhood.
I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me.
His family, you have to stick by your family. What kind of problems did your brother have? Oh, his family.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Without my brother, I don't know where I'd be. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive, showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game.
Slay. Sounds like he was nothing but a petty criminal. Pretty handy skills to have. Mission.
Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left.
May encourage this child to be
he'll come
bad.
back someday. He promised me he would.
Why did he leave?
He fell in with a bad crowd.
Oh,
it's
no.
all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
Slag. Who's Lena? What are you talking about? What happened?
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need?
Do you know anything about the planet we're on? No. Bye.
Okay, have it your way.
All right. Where am I going? Elevator. Intergalactic skank. You tell him. Okay, so now I want to go talk to the Bex. That was my nickname in high school. Intergalactic skank. She probably deserved it. This is fun. I like it a lot so far. I like the setting. I like the setup of the story a lot. I think the Beck base was over here. I go. Hey, were you guys synthesizing some sort of stinky odor? I needs it.
You have returned. You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you?
No. I want to ask some questions.
Your time would probably be... I suggest you hurry.
Am I dumb? I felt like...
You can speak to Gadden if you want, but I've got my eye on you.
I
You
gotta
try
pee.
anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulcar spy.
Vulcar spy! Oh, I got the pee. So, I really thought the game was trying to tell me that I was supposed to go back and talk to the Bex about the odor synthesizing situation. Datapad seems to detail plans the hidden Beck had to get into the Black Vulcar base. I've noticed synthesize a substance with an odor that resembles a favorite prey of rancors. Maybe it would have been in that room. I don't know. I'll take a hint. Misa cereal. I don't think I got the substance. I thought I just found the data pad, but did I actually have the substance with me? Maybe I did. Did I pick it up with the data pad? Oh. It was in the room? Oh yeah, it is. There we go. Okay, how do I use it? I don't know how to use it, I guess. I did go to the Rancor room, yeah. I just, I went in there, I went to the corpse in there. Okay, I'll go back to the room. Okay, can I fast travel there? Probably not. Only fast travel to the hideout. Listen, maybe I reload from when I was still down in there. No, I'll just walk. I don't remember. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Nope, I'm not going the wrong way. I lied. Yeah, I went into the room. I looted the corpse. There was something on the corpse in the pile of corpses. Can't remember what it was now. I thought it was something of no worth. I don't remember. Let's get the healer to heal me really quick. She's at this gate. Try the corpse again. Okay, slay. I do. Heal me, outcast healer, please.
Back again? Is this...
Thanks, Queen. Thanks, Queef. How many med packs do I have? Oh, that's pretty good still. I could buy some more from our Smeagol guy here. Yeah, I opened that door and then I reloaded because I wanted to see if there was a chance that I could cure them if I get the serum. Star War! Alright, let's see. Fault in our Star Wars, exactly. Yeah, we are into Undercity. Okay. I must have just missed what I was supposed to do. It did feel weird to backtrack like that. Usually games don't. Unless like a character says something. They usually don't have you eat up all that forward momentum. I already looted that corpse. Hi Telix, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. No, the datapad doesn't actually tell you explicitly what to do. Just, sorry, in my defense. We synthesize a substance with an odor that resembles a favorite prey of rancors. If we place the bait properly, we can lure the rancor into eating something lethal enough to kill it. And I went into this room, I checked that corpse file. There was nothing else I could do. If there was, I missed it, but to me that was like, oh, okay. I don't know what I need to make it eat yet. Container is empty? Do I need to give it the odor thing here? This must be it. But what is it? What's it gonna eat in this corpse pile that's so bad for it? Sith armor, maybe? Give item? Huh. Sure enough. There you go. No, mission did not talk about it. Okay, is he gonna die now? He didn't die. Maybe I gotta do it 3 times? I'm confused. Oh, do I need to put a bomb with it too? Hold on. Maybe that's if I put like a bomb and the odor? Is that the idea here? Oh, wait, but I can only give... Okay, hold on. Maybe? A poison grenade. I don't know. Let's try it. I literally have no idea. There we go. Okay, cool. I didn't know you could put items back into places. I've never done that yet, so. Alright, a sleigh. Okay, sleigh. We killed it. Good night, sweet prince. He's just taking a little nap. A dead nap. Forever nap. Some locked doors and containers can be opened by bashing or blasting them with a weapon until they open. Are we calling him a container? We are. Oh. And I oop. What? Okay. Was that supposed to happen? I didn't get to loot him. Bye. He's gone now. There was no loot, I guess. Okay. Oh my god, they got their freaking shields on. Bastards. Slay. And I leveled up. Beautiful. I don't know what to get. Are you going to play Neverwinter Nights? I don't think I'd planned on it, but I could save for more charisma. Probably should save, right? Repair. Do I need repair if I'm playing on easy though? That's my question. Yeah, we're on easy. For sure we're on easy. We're here for the story. I'm not here for the gaming challenge. I don't need to prove my street credentials, okay, in KOTOR. All right. Let's go. We're in the Vulcar base. We need to steal the accelerator. Knock, knock. I don't actually know how sneaking works. So I'll just wait till I'm out of line of sight. Oh, I hear dance music. Let's go. Like, I fear this could get freaky. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I could activate you. Do I want your help? It just seems expensive to do this every time, I'm not gonna lie. For like per area, you know? I already used the repair thingy, I guess. Or no, I didn't. Hi. Oh, just turning him on at all. He goes and attacks. Well, that's slay. Okay, buddy. Let's fucking go. Oh god.
Yeah!
Look at him going so fast. Okay, now I do kind of want to upgrade him. He's kind of cool. I changed my mind. Slay. That's our new best friend. Okay. I see an enemy, but does the enemy see me? Don't think so. Move. Ah! Oh. Damn! Pop off! Waitress.
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others.
I'm not
even a black Vulcar. Please don't kill me.
How did you end up in the Vulcar base?
My name is Ada. My father owed Davik some money, but he couldn't pay. Davik killed my father and sold me into slavery here at the Vulcar compound to pay off the debt.
I have nothing against playing on easy. Okay, slay. Most of the time when people ask that, they're like, ugh, it's unwatchable because you're not playing on the difficulty I want you to play on. It's like, okay. Okay. Don't worry, I just want to ask you a few questions.
Well, all right. I still don't know how much help I can be, but I sure hope you get rid of all the Vulcars. I hate them.
Slay. Where can I find the prototype swoop engine accelerator?
What? I've never heard of such a thing. I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level. That's where all the Vulcars go to work on their swoop bikes. But I've never been down there. The elevator is protected by a security system. Only the Vulcars are allowed to go down there.
You beat Melania without a mimic tier. Your gamer card is safe. Hell yeah. I eated that. I'm looking for a prisoner. A woman named Bastilla.
Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Vulcar mention her, but she's not here.
My princess.
He said Brejik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me.
Jesus.
Brejik must have taken her somewhere safe.
Can we rescue you? Fuck's sake. If I let you go, can you find your way out of here? Leaving you alive is too risky. Sorry, sister. Looks like your order is up. Crazy. If I let you go, can you find your way out?
Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here.
Okay, good. Hurry, get out of there. Get out, girl.
I'm free to go? You're not gonna kill me? I don't know how I can ever repay you.
Don't.
Thank you.
Just
Thank
go.
you. I have to get out of here before any of the Vulcars see me.
Instantly gets killed. Oh. 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 And I oop. And I oop. I really just wanted to go loot. Why is my little guy not with me? Alright, whatever, we can do it. Just bring him in here so my little droid will attack him. Attack droid, go! Oh, I guess they didn't see me. Okay, hold on. If you think about it, murder is bad for the economy. Oh my god, he just dropped dead. I didn't have to do anything. Okay. Oh. I guess I want to explore everything. Anything in that room? Oh, there is something to loot there.
What?
What? Damn, your character has a flat ass. That's so fucked up to say about Han Solo. Holy shit, he does. He's a really flat ass. Listen. He just, you know, he has other priorities. I didn't equip the BBL. Not the hiccups. I don't want to have hiccups right now. Help. Slice in a system. Okay. Failure. Specs rejected. Security system can only be overridden from main terminal. Okay. Fuck me. Oh. Move. Let's maybe come back to that. Where's my sexy little droid? Why aren't you coming with me anymore? Come on! Ah. God damn it. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa, whoa. Sup, chooms. It's because you told him little, he's insecure about his height. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't have said that. I'm surprised it doesn't hurt us when they explode. Let's flatline these gonks, choom. The Cyberpunk playthrough will be so much fun. I'm excited for that too. Pre-Nova. Choom fees. System override accepted. Security cameras. Armory. That's us. Okay. Barracks. Wow, look at all of them. Okay. Overload power conduit. Yes, please. Let's do that for sure. Embarrassing. Literally cringe. That guy's like, what happened? Rec room. That's where my little droid was. There's a pool and it's empty. Okay. Garage elevator. That's where the turrets are. Shut down garage elevator security system. Yes, please. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Control room. The hell is that? Okay. Open all security doors. It's pretty cheap. Upload area schematics? What would be the point of that? Okay, all security doors. Area schematics? Oh, is that just for my map? Probably. Alright, Slay. Okay, got some grenades. Ooh, some goodies in here. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in there. I can't wear heavy armor, right? Oh wait, armor proficiency light. Huh? Oh. What am I wearing right now? Republic armor. +4 dex. That's kind of nice. The Republic armor is upgradable, but what does the heavy combat suit look like? Dude, I don't like that as much as the Republic armor. Okay. What am I using still? A prototype? Should I be using a longsword instead? No. Right. Should I put armor on my other characters? I feel like I probably should. Yeah. Probably. Can she dual wield pistols?
Yes?
Yes. Yes. Give me. So this is to lower city. That's an exit. So I want to go this way. Yes. Oh, who's there? I surrender, please don't kill me! I'm not like these others. I'm not like Brezik and his new Vulcars. We'll see about that. What are you talking about? You're a Vulcar, aren't you? I'm a Vulcar. But I was here long before Brezik took over. I was a Vulcar back when it meant something. Back when we had honor. Then Brezik and his followers took over and turned our gang into a bunch of violent thugs and bloodthirsty punks. Now they treat us all as original Vulcars like second-class citizens. Take me, for example. I used to be one of the highest-ranking Vulcars in the gang. Now I'm stuck on guard duty here in the back. All thanks to Brezik. It's my 3rd day since rediscovering your channel. You're very chill and I genuinely enjoy watching your content. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. It is a map for ants, by the way. If you hate Brezik so much, why don't you leave the gang? You better give me some information if you want to live. Why don't you leave? I've been trying to work up the courage to leave. It's not that easy. Brezik's followers will try to hunt down anyone who leaves the Vulcar gang. He said he doesn't let traitors live. Brezik and his followers are the real traitors. They turned on Gaden, and now they slaughter the Becks in the streets. Anyone else they happen to run across. Brezik knows anyone with character will never willingly follow a leader like him, so he uses brutality and violence to stay in power. Okay. Give me some information. Whatever you want to know. It's not like I owe the Scumlord Brezik anything. Where can I find the prototype for the swoop engine accelerator? Gadget Brezik stole from the Becks. He's got accelerator in the basement garage. The only way down. Yeah. Security elevators protected. I already got those. Once you get your hands on pass card. Where can I get a pass card? I'd mind myself. I'd give it to you. Brezik only gives them to his lieutenants. Okay. I want to ask you something else. Looking for a prisoner, a woman named Bastilla. Yeah, right. You think Brezik would leave a trophy like that in here? In here with this scum? It's got her stashed away somewhere safe, I'd guess, somewhere outside the space. Okay, gonna let you live. Go and get out. Thanks a lot. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble for you on the way out. And have act. I hope you take Brezik and his Vulcars down. Goodbye. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Let's take care of this guy. Oh. Ooh, a lot of credits there. Ooh, this guy's got a lot of credits on him. Excuse me, mission. You're standing on the thing I need. Oh my gosh, they had a lot of credits. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Oh, you're the pool droid. Hello, pool droid. I can make the pool droid fuck things up. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Is he gonna go do something for me? Pool droid, can you make that not happen? I'm dying. Okay, well I want to go get what the loot is, so I guess I'm gonna go get farted on. Okay, now it's fine? I just set off all the traps or something? What's this? What just happened to me? Oh my god! Adrenaline amplifier. Cardio regulator. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Yes?
Yes? Move, move, move! Please move!
Sure.
Come on. Is that a belt that lets me do cardio all the time? Let's fucking go. Okay. TK! Happy 34 months! I'm TK83, this is my favorite stream on the Citadel. And she's playing my favorite childhood game, let's go! Let's go. I'm having a blast already. Okay, we're about to get the accelerator. Let's go to the garage. Gonna have no waste in 4 months. With the cardio belt. Let's go. Oh my god, are these swoops? Vulcar patrol droid. Where am I going? Swooping bad. Check out these doors. This is what Alistair warned about. Oh, this is just another elevator up. Junk pile droid. Got another droid over here too. Oh. Who's Flurry, guys? Guys, who's Flurry? Garage head. Where am I going? Oh! I want to use some red tape. There you go, Katie. Oh. He's got me confused, but he has the spirit. Oh, whoa, whoa. Excuse me. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sure.
What in blazes? What in blazes? They haven't seen me yet. Watch this. Yeah, that's right. British lad, happy 4 months ago, Bree played another banger. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay, before we go that way, it's over here. Hey. Hi. Love when my republic is old and full of knights. Me too. Achular! Me 2 months, 6 for resubin. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. I don't know anything. Okay, garage computer. Excuse me. Slice computer. Security cameras. The garage, that's where we were. Do that. Return the camera. Garage office. That's us right there. Yeah, let's overlord the terminal of this room and fucking whoa. It's a droid. Okay. Gym lab. Oh shit. Got a lot of people in there. Okay. Open all security doors? Yes. Okay. Sounds good to me. You did, but that's okay. Everyone does. Shit. Is it ocular? I probably said it wrong again. Standing around in each corner of the room, unmoving with the boys. as you are one to do, you know.
What?
Okay, let's recover these lines. Oh, it's just ocular. But that's not how you spell ocular, so I'm confused. But I was trying to avoid saying ocular because I thought there's no way it's ocular. There's an H there. Oh, hi. Goodbye. You die now.
Huh?
I have a strong feeling you're gonna love the lore of this game. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah? I'm just gonna auto bubble them up. I feel like, and you can yell at me. It's not my main character, and like, you know, whatever they think is best for the character sounds good to me.
Yes?
Actually, Mission is 14 years old. Yelling. Oh. The spelling makes sense, but the story behind it is too long to explain. Okay. You could just say ocular was taken. Oh yeah, workbench. One of my Republic mod armor is upgradable. I don't know how this works. Armor reinforcement, mesh underlay, mind affecting immunity. Can I just do both of them? Is it worth upgrading this armor? I don't know. I don't know how hard it is to upgrade stuff. Bucket? We ball? Oh. We got Durasteel bonding, vibration cell, and some Durasteel bonding. Let's fucking do it. Whoa. Slay. As queen, slay. This. Slay. Let's fucking go. I think I should put the prototype Vibro in my main hand then. Probably. Hold on. Hey. Okay. Nice. You'll love KOTOR 2 if you're enjoying this one. If you're enjoying one this much, hell yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited to learn more about the story. Hello. Oh, whoa.
That hurt, I bet.
That hurt, I bet. Okay. Okay. It's like I voiced that line. Need a special pass to open the door. What the flip? Fuck! Okay. Gotta backtrack. The stars are warring. What are the planets doing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Bella. Oh, it does really not want me to go in there. What's going on? I'm scared. Come out here. Okay, I'd like to leave.
You'll never get me.
Not the juice way. I'm scared. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, this is
Just die already.
Holy sh... Bruh.
Yeah?
Yes?
Damn, that shit was scary. That shit was scary.
No problem. Didn't work.
Get in here and do this job that a man can't do.
Gotcha.
Thank goodness for this child. Holy shit, 2,000 credits? I'm fucking rich. Let's go. God damn.
Yes?
That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so where am I getting a pass from? This wasn't actually a room I can do anything in. Did I miss a pass somewhere? Looks like you'll need a pass to get into this room. From where? From whomst? Okay. Go buy a swoop with all that. Did I miss something? Oh, I did. Garage head's desk. Yeah, I needed that. Cool. All right, back to it. We have so much money now. This is crazy. No garage head. I didn't even see the prompt. The text is so fucking tiny. Hello. Looks like we have visitors. Lackeys conned by Gaden Thek into trying to steal Brejik's swoop engine accelerator, I bet.
Brejik stole that engine from Gaden. It was never yours to begin with.
Tell him. I didn't go to all the trouble of acquiring this prototype just so you could steal it back for that old fool. So slimy. So moisturized. Would you like me to dispose of these back spies, Candon? Oh, she's doing ASMR with her voice. What's going on? What's going on? No, hold on a second. I see you aren't wearing the hidden back color, so I'm guessing you aren't part of the feeble old man's gang. You must be freelance mercenary. Oh, you're right. I'm not one of the Becks. My name's Hand Solo. Ha. Let's find out what deals we can get here. Instead of stealing the prototype for the Becks, why don't you come work for us? Black Vulcars could use someone like you. Got my attention. What's your offer? I just want to hear it out.
What? You can't betray Gaden.
Oh.
I won't let you.
Oh, just hold on. Mission, the hidden Beck's unofficial mascot. Your loyalty is admirable but misplaced. Gaden only kept you around so they could laugh at you and your furry friend. Jesus.
No, that's not true. You're lying.
Am I? How long have you known Gaden? How long have you worked for him? They never offered to make you a hidden back, did they?
They said I was too young.
You believe them? Come on, Mission, you're smarter than that. To Gaden and his crew, you were nothing but a running joke. Weren't they always teasing you?
Well, yeah. Some of them were. But you Vulcars have tried to kill me more than once.
That's only because you were with the Hidden Becks, and because we respected you. Brejik knows you're not a joke, Mission. He made sure the Vulcars took you very, very seriously.
But Gaden said Brejik...
Gaden had to poison your mind against Brejik. It was the only way to keep you from seeing the truth. The Becks were mocking you, Mission. You don't need friends like that.
You're right. I don't need anyone but Zalbar. If Gaden dies, he's only getting what's coming to him.
Let's chill down. Don't listen to him. He's twisting your mind. I just wanted to hear his offer and then kill him. But now I'm like, damn, maybe we shouldn't be doing all this. We shouldn't be doing all this, okay. I'm sure I can still decline his offer even after we said it. Let me just hear what he's saying. But also, I feel bad for Mission. He is twisting your mind. Alright, fuck it. I can see there's not much chance convincing you to come work with us after all. Most unfortunate.
Smelia.
Now can I kill them? Yes, darling, kill them! Kill them all! Okay, we'll see. Watch this. Frag grenade. Watch this. Frag grenade. You need to heal yourself.
What?
Beautiful. Can you heal yourself?
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Just wild. Yeah.
Also, yeah, just die already. I killed your beloved, now what, you stupid bitch?
Yeah.
Time for you to die.
Yes?
You'll never get me.
We ate that. We ate that up, left no crumbs. Sith energy shield, response package, military suit, Verpine headband. Okay. Right, mission.
Yeah?
That's the tea queen. And that's the tea.
What?
What? Alright, we got the swoop accelerator. It's just connected to that room. Okay. Okay. And now let's review some of the stuff we just picked up. Oral amplifier. So neural band, will +2, skill awareness +2. Okay. Ooh. Verpine headband. Okay. Okay. What's the Sith energy shield about? 30 points. Damn. I'd be putting that on. Okay. Response package. Ooh, dexterity. Okay. Naming everyone Flurry makes character interactions so confusing. I know! Couldn't they have, like, come up with different names? It's so good. I should probably save. But swooping is bad! I guess we should check in on Karth at some point. He's been in the cuck chair in the apartment for a while now. I want to go out the front door rather than the back, I think. Do you think Karth is just disassociating and staring out the window of the apartment? Just like sadly, hoping someone will ask him about his trauma. Getting mad when they don't, but getting mad when they do. Must gather your party before venturing forth? Where's my party? Girl, it's not my fault they can't keep up. Karth is hand soloing right now, true. He signed loudly, hoping you could hear him through the force. Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. Grenade. God, I could throw a grenade far. Pretty amazing stuff. Oh, whoa, whoa. I already looted this before, right? Yeah. My gosh, where'd you come from? You shouldn't have fucked with me. I don't know what to tell you. Javar? Shabar. I'm going in. Han Solo definitely played ball, used swords with wide swings, throws grenades long distances. True. Do you think there are a billion flurries? Like there are a billion Nurse Joys and Officer Jennies? Yes. For sure. I got what you want.
You have returned.
Yes.
You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you?
Yes, yes, of course, yes, I have it. Yes. You know what I haven't gotten is a cure for the disease. The rat ghoul.
I was beginning to wonder if you would make it.
Hi, baby.
The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike.
Okay, lived up to my end of the deal. You better come through.
Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hidden Beck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it.
I would hope. I thought that was the plan.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype
this is such a bad
engine
idea.
into the race.
Do we want to ride it? He did lose his eyes. That's true. We're gonna be next. Although I have this really epic visor on, I think my eyes are good. Don't worry, Gadden. I'll win that race. Why are you doing this, Gadden?
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator isn't stable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race. I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race.
Oh my god.
You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me.
Oh my god. Hi, Aggro. It's been a while since I've seen a Breebunn stream. I remember watching the Ocarina of Time Let's Play. Man, that was like almost 5 years ago now, I think. Sounds like you've got all your bases covered. I'm ready for the race. Certainly not. Sounds like you got all your bases covered.
You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles.
True. All right, I'm ready for the race. I'm assuming after I've done the race, I can still do my side missions and stuff. Misa cereal. Safe word here. You can say yes or no. Yes? Okay, cool. All right, I'm ready for the race.
You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts. And you have the look of a racer.
I've never rode one in my life.
Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
That's crazy. I've got a good vibe. You just seem like you'd be good at this. You spend a restless night in the Beck base. In the morning, the Beck takes you to the swoop racing pits where only racers and mechanics are allowed to go. Okay. Yeah, intelligence, exactly. Bree, do you want to hop in a F1 car and race for Ferrari tomorrow? So you're the one who's going to ride the swoop bike, eh? Don't worry. I've been working on the accelerator and stability won't be a problem. I hope. Girl! Gotta mention that you've never done this before. You want me to run over the basics of handling a swoop bike for you? Yeah, that'd be nice. Fuck. Yes, please. Forget it. Let's just get to the racing. No, please tell me. It's pretty simple. First, try not to crash into anything. There's debris and obstacles scattered all over the course, so watch out. Okay. I'm scared. All swoops are equipped with dynamic deflector systems, so hitting an obstacle won't cause you to crash, but it will shake you up a bit and slow you down. The track also has accelerator panels built into its surface. If you fly over one, it'll give your swoop a boost of speed, so hit them when you see them. When the engine starts running hot, you'll get a warning that you'll have to switch gears. Other than that, try to hang on, you'll be fine. Okay, let's start the race. Hold on, I better explain the rules to you. Each rider goes out on the track alone. At the end of the day, whoever posted the fastest time is the winner. Wait, I'm not even getting a practice run, I'm just fucking raw dogging the race? My first swoop ride ever? Normally a rider can run as many heats as they want, but I don't know how long the prototype accelerator on your swoop will hold up. No more than 4 or 5 races, I'd guess. So make your runs count. Guidance put his trust in you. We need to win this race, or Brejik's Vulcars will get a whole bunch of new recruits. That happens, we're finished. What the fuck? I won't let you down. Sounds like you're ready. Go talk to the race announcer over by the counter. He'll give you the time to beat and you'll get out on the course. We'll be waiting for you here after the run, making each week's of repairs to swoop in case you want to go out for another heat. Good luck. Don't worry about the prototype overheating and exploding while you're on the track. That probably won't happen. The vote of confidence is just really great. It's really great. I never understood why so many of you new riders make your first competitive start in the biggest race of the year. Me neither! Accelerator got and slapped on your swoop will help, but I just don't think it will be enough. Plus, there's always the chance it will explode during your run. Oh, thanks so much. Watch yourself out on the track, rookie. Every year we lose a couple of you first-timers. We Becks are losing enough members as it is without having them die on the tracks. Just be careful and good luck. Good lord. Hey, look at this! Fresh meat on the track! Well, don't get your hopes up, rookie. No first-year rider has ever won the swoop racing season opener. This is just like Anakin. Gaiden must be getting desperate if he's grabbing first-timers off the street. When we Vulcars win this year, it'll be over for you hidden Becks. Another rookie on the track, eh? Give you punks a helmet and swoop bike suddenly off. You'll figure your racers. Judging by the look of you, don't have much to worry about. Becks are scraping by the bottom of the... You know what's crazy? It's really crazy that the Vulcars go around killing people, but they're civil enough to, like, let this happen. And we all just stand and race each other? Like, what? Like, what? Whoa! There she is! McQueen! McQueen. McQueen. Oh my god, she's cute. No one's allowed to talk to the president. Brejik's orders. She wouldn't hear you near. She got neural disruptor collar on. Damn, she looks good. That's my GF. My wife. Babula Slimo. You're here to race, right? See your sponsor is. You're ready for the hidden Becks. Always like them. Hope they can show the Vulcars a thing or two, but I digress. You're registered now. Good luck. Try not to get yourself killed. We've only lost one rider today, and we want to keep it that way. Whenever you're ready, you can hit the track. Oh god, I want to race one of my heats. What's the time to beat? What happened to the rider you lost? Okay. What happened to the rider you lost? Same as usual. He was pushing himself beyond his limits and hit some debris on the track. The deflectors kept him from crashing, but unfortunately, impact jarred him from his swoop. Don't worry, they scraped what was left of him off the track already. Just remember to hang on, you should be okay. What's the time to beat? Redros has the best time of 38:43. Good, but not the best I've seen. Okay. I'd like to race one of my heats. I'm scared. Okay, let's get you out on the track. Bye. Bastilla will be mine. Left click the mouse to accelerate and shift gears. Use the movement keys to avoid obstacles and hit accelerator pads. Okay. I can't hit okay. 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 Is this an accelerator pad? Okay, I see. Holy shit, we're going fast. Oh, 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 mamma mia. Baby, let's go! I could have gone way faster than that. Let's fucking go. Yeah! You did it! You got the top time! You beat the racers who've been doing this for 20 years! This is amazing! Someone who's never ridden a swoop before today comes in here and wait a minute, I don't believe this. Look at the board. One of the Vulcars just beat your time! It was Redros. Should have known. It's okay, the day ain't over yet. The accelerator is still holding together. You just have to get out there again and show them how— Oh my god. Should I have gone slower? Oh my god. Maybe I should have gone slower for my first time. Alright. Persuasion. I want... what do I want to get now? Improved empathy? Improved toughness? What do I want? Armor proficiency? Better flurry. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Yeah. You ready to hit the track? Not literally, of course. Okay, let's do it. What's the time to beat? 26:03. Oh god, okay. I'm scared. I'm scared. Time cast a spell on you, and you won't forget me. Was it just a fool? You'll never get away from the sound of a woman that loves you. Why is that in my head right now? Oh, I just barely beat that shit. Goddamn. You did it, you did it. 20 years, I never seen someone handle a swoop like that before. Nobody's gonna beat that time. Nobody. Guess Gaddon knew what he was doing and he picked you to ride for us. And the only thing to wait is for you to become official and go collect your prize. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, I present you the winner of this year's swoop race! Put your hands together. Show appreciation for one of the most daring riders this swoop track has ever seen. Through your skill and courage, you've proven yourself the premier swoop rider on Taris and brought great glory to the Hidden Bet gang. Now here to present the champion's prize, Breebunn, leader of the Black Vulcars.
People, hear me!
Whoa.
Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated.
Excuse me? You're a damn liar, Brejik.
Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulcar's share of the victory prize.
That's my queen. You can't do this, Brejik. You know the rules. Nobody's allowed to withdraw a victory prize after the race. It goes against our most sacred traditions.
You old fool. Your traditions are nothing to
His voice seems super familiar.
I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brejik.
Get him! Mommy. Mommy. Mother.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
I'm a Jedi, bitch.
Underestimate the strength of the Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
That's
Focus
fucking right.
to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
Wow, you're stupid. She just had told you she's a fucking Jedi. You really think you're gonna be able to do shit? Dumb bitch. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, me and Faye fighting side by side. I'm gonna guess she's one of the romance role. And this is why you guys wanted me to do this. Let me just use a Sith energy shield in front of her. That'll get her going, right? Okay, sorry. Oh my god. Dude, he's good. What's going on? Maybe I should play dirty and grenade him. Bruh. This shit taking so long. It's got high AC. One is for first ability. Thank you. I'm missing a lot. I know, what's going on? Why am I missing so much, chat? Is it because I equipped the fucking Sith shield? Flurry's lowering your chance to hit. What the fuck? She's not even hitting either. It's funny. Some Jedi she is. Jesus Christ. I have two-handed fighting. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. You need some effective feats to fight. Like two-handed fighting. I have two-handed fighting! Please! There we go. Oh, he's dead now. Well?
Well, maybe those bloody Vulcars will think
she looks a
twice
lot like
next time
Leia.
before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did
Wife.
you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
Wife. Star Wars loves a white bitch with brown hair. Have you guys noticed that? Star Wars loves a white bitch with brown hair. Is that so wrong? No, it's just funny. They have like a type. It's like every time. Leia, Padme, fucking Jyn Erso. I'm probably forgetting people. Ray? Yeah. Do you recognize her voice? She sounds familiar, but I don't know what yet. My name's Han Solo. I'm here to save you. It's a long story. Winning the swoop race was the only way I could save you. Never mind that. I won the swoop race and you're my prize. I own you now? What the fuck? Okay. I don't think she'll appreciate the I'm here to save you thing. How did you end up racing for the super? Winning the soup race was the only way I could save you. No, let's do the intro. Let's try to be charming.
Save me. Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that
she didn't like that.
Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example.
What the
in
fuck,
case you hadn't
bitch?
noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural
Took you long
restraint collar
enough?
without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you.
Her
Brejik
voice
and
does
his
sound
Vulcars
familiar.
would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess.
I think you got things confused. You were a helpless prisoner until I came along. I didn't need your help with those Vulcars. I can handle myself. We don't have time for this. Karth is waiting for us. You were a helpless prisoner until I came along. Okay. Okay.
I may have been a prisoner, but a Jedi is never helpless. Maybe you've heard of a little thing called the Force?
No, what's
But I
that?
suppose I shouldn't be too hard on you. You did try to save me after all, even if it didn't go quite as
What's
planned.
that? Can you
so let's get
explain?
down to business. We're not out of danger
Oh,
yet.
never heard
if
that
I'm
one.
going to figure out a way for us to get off this planet, I need to know what kind of
Karth
resources
is
we
getting
can
hot
draw
in the car.
First, are we the only two survivors left from the Endar Spire?
Karth and I are already working on a plan to get off Taris. We aren't the only survivors. Karth and Nasi is alive as well. Hey, who said you were in charge? Karth and I are already working on a plan to get off Taris, okay?
Karth Onasi is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes.
Oh. What are we? It's
Please take me
FemChat?
to
Wait,
Karth
really?
right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
Oh, I'm dreaming about you again. Damn, she did that. Damn, she got the whole squad.
You cannot win, Revan.
Okay.
Bastila, you're alive! Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taris yet? What have
Okay.
you been doing all this time?
Okay. Just thinking. So Malik is the one that's leading things now, because she killed Revan there. Supposedly. Sith wearing helmets always makes me go, it could be anyone. We were trying to find you, remember? Can you stick your attitude, Bastila?
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly.
It's fine,
Hopefully
Dan.
Our escape from Taris will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brejik.
What? You
I know you're new at this,
ungrateful.
Bastila, but a
Jesus
leader
Christ.
doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way
You're
of the real issues
kidding.
here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
Both of you settle down. This isn't helping. He's right. You aren't showing much leadership ability right now. Karth, you can't talk to your command off. Both of you settle down.
Yes, you're right, of course. I apologize, Karth. This has been a difficult time for me. Of course, I'm happy to listen to your advice. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all
Yeah,
need to work
'cause
together if
I'm
we want
in
to get off
charge,
this rock.
obviously.
The answer is out there. We just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulcars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith.
Okay, don't worry. I won't let that happen, my princess queen sweetie pie.
I think we'll need some help getting off Taris. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you.
I dreamed of you. I dreamed. I've been dreaming of you. Something weird happened when we first met, like a vision. What if they aren't visions? What if it's memories? What if my memory's fucked?
A vision? A vision of what?
Of you fighting a dark Jedi. Revan, I guess.
This is strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity.
I'm epic! Are you saying I can use the fucking Force?
I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of.
Yes.
When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories.
Okay. So does this mean I could be a Jedi? This isn't the first time I had a vision, by the way. Sounds like you don't really know what you're talking about. This isn't the first time I had a vision.
The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet.
We are Jot in Star
This is
Wars.
a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council.
Okay.
Once we escape Taris, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Taris.
Okay. But
how can I help?
Want to talk to me about something?
I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taris. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces.
Swapping saliva and other bodily fluids. Before we rescued you, you mean? We were looking for you.
Yes, I realize that, of course. But surely there was more to it than a simple search. I doubt there were flashing signs pointing you in my direction. Yet somehow you found me.
You're my soulmate.
You also avoided detection by the Sith.
I knew where you were going to be.
Discovered I was a Vulcar prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taris swoop champion. That's quite a resume.
I just Han Solo looked like a rugged Germa. And rescued the damsel in distress. Don't forget that. What can I say? I'm a talented individual. I had a lot of help. Karth missions, Albar. What can I say? I'm a talented individual.
Yes, I can see you do not lack an ability. Although modesty is another matter. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. A Jedi could have done such things, of course. But only by drawing heavily upon the Force.
The signs are all there. I think you're underestimating us non-Jedi. You're saying I can control the Force.
The Force is in all of us. Though for most people, it's barely a measurable whisper. But there are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery.
Bye, Bennett, take care.
Perhaps if you weren't... Well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is...
What are you trying to say? Be glad I'm Force-sensitive, or I couldn't have rescued you. I like how we could just keep nailing it home that we saved you, bitch. We saved you, bitch. Bitch, we saved you. What are you trying to say?
I'm sorry. I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of things that are best left to the Jedi Council. For now, let's just accept the fact that you're gifted. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet. How can I help?
Never mind.
Then I suggest we move on.
I look so stupid. Hi, mission.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I want to talk to you about your brother.
I don't want to talk about... If I'm gonna be any...
Okay. That was what she said earlier, too. Hi, Zalbar. Is there something you want? I wonder if you can help me with a problem. Have anything more to say about yourself, Zalbar? I will honor my life debt, but I don't feel we share more than that. Okay. We already did this. Okay. Hey, Karth.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Just want to talk with you.
Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it?
Oh my god! What's the problem, dude? Always up for a good fight. I just want to know why you distrust me so much. No, I don't want to argue with you. I just want to know why you distrust me.
What does it matter that much? Why can't you just leave it be? I just don't trust easily. And for good reasons, which are my own.
Everyone's so angry. We have to work together, Karth, so it has plenty to do with me.
Oh, damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk,
Yes,
will I? You want to know
bitch.
why I don't trust anyone?
Here we go.
Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malak were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith.
I wonder what
And we were all
happened.
helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust?
What happened after that made them both turn to the dark side? Interesting. What do I have to do with Malak and Revan? They turned to the dark side, obviously. Why is it so personal? Suppose you can't. That must have been hard to take. Yo, but why are you taking it out on me, though? I fear I need to use empathy with this boy.
No, it wasn't even that. There were others. Good, solid men, trusted men who turned on us as well and joined their cause. Malak and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done, but the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy.
Whoa, don't wave your gun in my... What? Bro? You say that with such hatred. I haven't joined the Sith, Karth. Also, yeah, you do say that with such hatred. Firearm safety, hello?
I know, and I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that.
Exactly,
It's just...
yeah.
No, never mind.
Nothing
Let's
yet.
just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Oh my god, I get to bring her with me. I kind of want to bring our two humans out for walkies. Oh. You there, human. You're the rider who won the great swoop race in the lower city, yes? They could use the area. Is that me confused with someone else? What do you want? That's right. I'm scared. A message from Candaris Ordo. He says to meet him in the cantina. Candaris, isn't he that Mandalorian that works for Davik? That's the one. Given his connections, you can see why it would be wise to attend this meeting. Candaris didn't say why he wanted to meet you. He only said he had an offer you couldn't refuse. Given his connections, you can see why it would be foolish to ignore. Thanks for the message. I'll go meet him in the cantina. Okay, you can go now. Wise choice, human. Advise you not to wait long. Mandalorians are known for many things, but patience is not one of them. Alright. Guess I'm gonna go to the fucking cantina. Oh. Let me check in on Dia. How's she doing?
You're back. Did you manage to get Holden to withdraw the price
I
on my
did.
head?
Spoke with Holden and convinced him to remove the bounty on your head.
He called the bounty off? That's wonderful. I only wish I had something to give you as a reward. Wait a minute, I know. I don't have many credits, but there is something I can give you. It's a family heirloom. It's not much, but it's something.
Keep your reward, Dia. Helping you was enough, thanks. Thank you, Dia. This reward will be fine. I don't want to take your family heirloom. I saved your life and all I get is some family trinket? Fuck you. No, I don't want it. Keep it.
I can never truly repay you for helping me, but you'll always have my thanks for what you did.
Alright, Slay. Light side points gained. Light side points gained. Janitor!
Oh, hello again. Hope you didn't come to make a complaint about the mess in the building. I keep asking for an assistant, but they expect me to do it all on my own.
This place is a dump. You should be fired.
Don't know how much I can tell you, but
I'll be going now.
I should get back to work.
Alright. He just wants a friend and a day off, real. Alright, let's go listen to Jizz in the cantina.
Yes?
Ready.
What do you have? What's it recommend? Wisdom. The ability to lead. Oh, that's charisma. Wisdom. Willpower and perception is what it recommends doing for her? Okay, sure. Recommended? Damn, she doesn't have very many skills. Force powers requires force points. Your light dark side rating affects the force point. Interesting. For these straight to the dark side, the more expensive light side powers become, the less expensive dark side powers become. Interesting. I kind of just wanted... She does whatever is recommended, I guess. I don't know. There's a feat you can get that makes melee work on dexterity over strength. That feat's in KOTOR 2 only. Oh, dark side powers. Okay. Damn, how many levels up did we have for her? Shit. Oh my god! Alina, thank you for the raid! Hi! Hello! I'm playing my first time of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I hope you had a good stream! Yeah, thank you for shouting out. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you're playing Assassin's Creed? I've heard it's really good. Is that the new one? Okay. I'm just gonna do recommended on everything for her, just because I'm overwhelmed. Add power. What did I do? Yes. Cool. Okay, sounds good. Accept. Okay, slay. Okay. I played old one after new one because I missed the old days. Hell yeah. I've actually never played an Assassin's Creed game, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, we named my character Han Solo because... Sure. I don't think I need to explain. Because he solos himself with his hand. I'll explain it. First ones are so good. That's what I've heard. Hi Raiders, I'm Bree. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of... I like revisiting old games that I've never played before, and Knights of the Old Republic was majorly requested, so... This is my first playthrough of it. We're still very early on, so... Gooning Rizzler hand solo, exactly. Alright, so now we're gonna meet the guy in the cantina. Candaris. Is it wise of us to just be running around with Bastilla out and about like full-blown Jedi in a Sith
I saw
place?
you in the swoop race.
Whatever.
Very
you know
impressive. You seem like you know how to get results.
Very impressive.
That's just the kind of person I'm looking for.
What do you want, man? What are you talking about?
My name's Candaris Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the exchange.
Yeah.
The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been
I should
paying
finish the
me what he
dueling circle.
promised.
I don't like getting cheated.
Before I leave the planet.
I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet.
Oh, you're gonna be our ship, aren't you? How do you plan to do that?
I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me.
Yeah.
That's where you come in.
Careful. Mercs like this haven't a lick of conscience. They'll betray you in a heartbeat. This could be a trap.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend.
He said, can you shut your
dog
dog
win that
up?
swoop race and started thinking.
Put a muzzle on that
Anyone
thing.
crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base.
Oh yeah, I'm crazy.
I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns.
Okay. What's in it for me? Why should I help you? What's in it for me?
Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk.
Okay. How are you gonna manage that? How am I supposed to get inside the military base? How are you gonna manage that?
Not yet. First you bring me the launch codes. Then I'll tell you the rest of my plan.
Okay. How am I supposed to get in there?
Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that.
Me too.
Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Candaris sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base.
Perfect. Damn, everything's heating up now. Won't Davik be mad if I take his droid?
Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes.
All right.
Normally I do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
All right. All right, I got it.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javiar's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
Okay. Are you going to be playing first Berserker? I hadn't super planned on it. We're doing KOTOR and then KOTOR 2 and then maybe Cyberpunk. Yeah. There's something else I was going to say just then. Shit. What was it? Oh, I was going to say if playing more towards the dark side in this is more interesting for the story and lore, I'd rather do that. But I don't know. Like, obviously my brain is leaning towards being good, but like, if it makes the story more fascinating, I am always wanting to do the route that is more fascinating, more interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I want you guys to actually say yes, it's more interesting or not. But isn't it more like subjective? Probably. Both are good. Okay. Okay, cool. That's fine then. I haven't like settled on one, so obviously I've done more good things than bad, but...
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing or medical supplies? I can treat you right here at the center.
I got what we needed for him. The serum.
Goodbye.
I don't remember where we were supposed to get that from. I can check the quest log. Reckle serum. Oh, it's in the Sith base probably, right? Oh, I just need a sample of the ones used by the Sith. Wait, shouldn't I have that? I looted the dead Sith. I don't know if he had a serum on him though. Hold on.
Welcome back. Are you...
I don't think I have it. Huh.
Goodbye.
Okay. Do you think generally doing a good playthrough in BioWare games first is ideal? Oh.
How did those Vulcars
Here we
manage
go.
to capture a famous Jedi like you?
Yeah.
Were you knocked out when your escape pod crashed?
No, I was conscious. But my force powers were exhausted from using my battle meditation in the battle for the Endar Spire. Without my help, you might have never gotten off the ship
Let's talk about this louder in a Sith-occupied place.
Jedi in action. There's no way those thugs could have stood a chance against your lightsaber.
My lightsaber was misplaced. I couldn't find it after the crash. I looked everywhere in that pod. The Vulcars came and overwhelmed me even as I was searching for my weapon.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You lost
Girl, what?
your lightsaber?
No, like for real. What?
I mean, Isn't that a violation of some kind of
Get her
Jedi code or
ass!
something?
Of all the Jedi in the galaxy, why do we get the one who's absent-minded? Maybe losing lightsabers is a side effect of her battle meditation. Leave her alone, Karth. Well, I want to romance her, so I'm gonna tell Karth to leave her alone. I don't know if she's romanceable, but it feels like she should be. I mean, but Jedi aren't supposed to romance. Whatever, this is before. Leave her alone, Karth.
This is no laughing matter. During the crash, my lightsaber must have... It must have fallen from my belt and rolled under my seat.
Oh,
the Vulcars probably found it there when they searched the wreckage.
Hey, don't get mad. I'm sorry. It's just funny to think of a legendary Jedi losing her
She does need to be lowered a peg.
Take my advice. This is one detail you might want to keep out of the history texts.
I hardly consider myself a legend, Karth. Though I will consider your advice when I relate these events to the Jedi Council. There is no need for them to know every detail of what transpired.
Maybe they should fuck, honestly. I'm just third wheeling at this point. Just third wheeling. Lying to the Jedi Council, by the way? Yeah, huh? Omitting the truth? Let's see. I need to go... Upper City to the droid shop. She's stuck. To romance her, go with the more pokey. Okay, so I need to be mean to her. A little bit. I gotta banter with her. Oh. Okay. Come on, party. She likes being teased. Girl, I get it. A girl after my own heart. Did you see Karth T-posing? That was epic. What's happening here? Are these children bullying this guy? It doesn't look good. Please, human, I am injured and in need of assistance. These human children keep hitting and kicking me. I cannot reason with them, but if I fight back, I could be arrested.
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak! You're too ugly for the upper city.
Yeah, go back to where you came from. We don't want your kind up here.
Oh my god. Please, human, help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Sorry, I don't want to get involved. Kids, leave that Ithorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Oh my god, what happened to your faces?
Yeah, he isn't supposed to be in the upper city.
Fine, I don't want to get involved. Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him. Get out of here, you punks, or you'll be the ones in pain. Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him, okay?
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover
Fuck
anymore.
you, child. Thank you, human. I was returning from the visit with a work associate when those child humans attacked me and chased me through the streets. Aww. Should be okay now. Glad I could help. You look hurt. Here, I've got a med pack. Let me help you. Do you have any kind of reward? Here's a med pack. You're too kind, human. Thank you for your generosity. Most of your kind here on Taris care little for the aliens like myself. Once more, thank you for saving me from those human children. I must take leave of you now. My life mate will be wondering where I am. Aww. Aww. My life
Lastly,
mate.
did you ever think about
boy,
joining
here we
all the
go.
Jedi who were running off to follow Revan and Malak
Oh,
when they
shit.
went to fight the Mandalorians?
That was nearly 5 years ago. I was still an apprentice. My battle meditation hadn't even manifested itself. Yet even then I had the wisdom to obey the will of the Council. Unlike Revan.
I guess. Still, do you ever wonder if things could have been different? I mean, would Revan and Malak still have been corrupted if the Council had supported them instead of dragging its feet?
Do not blame Revan's corruption on the Council.
I'm not even in this conversation.
Your
Look at me.
Republic saw only the threat of the Mandalorians, but the wisdom of the Masters saw beyond the immediate threat.
Sounds like you're just making excuses. What did they see exactly?
There was something lurking out there. Something that devoured Revan and Malak, and many other Jedi. Had the Council sent us all into the unknown, how many more would have fallen?
So you're saying we should have done nothing? Just let the Mandalorians conquer us unopposed? I mean, the Republic was under attack, and the Order abandoned us.
We did not abandon you.
Why am I so far
was
away?
about to throw lives away foolishly. In time, we would have aided you against the Mandalorians. But you couldn't wait. Revan and Malik offered a
that's
quicker answer,
Kaden.
and the Republic chose to walk the easy path rather than the path of wisdom. Now we see the results all around us. You asked me if I think things could have been different. I know they could have. If Revan had only listened to the Council, millions of innocent people would still be alive.
Yeah, right. And every single one of them would have been speaking Mandalorian. I think we're done here. Let's just get back to the task at hand.
Fight, fight, fight. Fight, fight, fight. Let's get the droid.
Hachu Apanki.
Back again. Kedra said you'd sell the T3 M4 droid to me. Kedra sent you. Why didn't you say so? The droid is ready. You can have it for 2,000 credits. But I just got my 2,000 credits. No. What do you mean, no? I just got those. Give me that droid for free or Davik will close the shop down permanently. That price is outrageous. I'll give you half. I don't even want to give you half. I can't afford that.
Kipuna.
You're joking, right? You mean to tell me Kendra sent you to collect the droid? You can't pay? Kind of hard to believe. That's outrageous. I'll give you half. Half. If you're trying to rob me, why not just stick a blaster in my face? On the other hand, I do want to stay on Davik's good side. Tell you what. He's yours for 1,500? I just got rich, man. I'm sad. Fuck's sake. But I also don't want to be like, you know what? Fuck it. Give me that droid for free or Davik will close the shop down permanently. Listen. I don't want trouble with Davik. Take the droid. He's yours. Next time Davik wants me to do some custom work, he's out of luck. I'm an asshole. Dude, I want money. I'm sorry. Okay, I guess we're replacing Karth with the robot. That's crazy, honestly. I got some dark soy. Why can't I say dark side? I got some dark soy points from that. I'm just gonna auto level. Fuck it. Dark Sword.
Yes?
Yes? Can I talk to the robot? Oh my god, he's giving me fucking blowjob! I want to ask you some questions. He's giving me a blowjob! You don't have to know what I... Wait, you don't even know what I was going to ask. He's getting milked! Just chime in if you ever need any, if you ever have any advice. Han Solo no more, dude.
How can I help?
Do you know anything about this place?
The surface of Taris is covered with an urban skyscraper. Its glittering spires belie the decay that lies in its lower reaches.
Romantic.
Beyond that, there is little else I can tell you. Then I suggest we move on.
I'm gonna be so real. My character is too fugly for Bastila. Like, I don't think he could handle all that. I don't think he could handle all that. All right. The beard mod is good. Ooh. Beard mod. Okay. So this is just gonna give me the codes. I assume this isn't like a point of no return yet on this planet. Hello? Beep bop boop beep bop wow. Slay. Okay, well now the door's open.
What?
I don't need you anymore, so I guess I'm replacing the droid. I'm just kidding. We should take him with us, right? That's all. Happy 456 every 7. Wow. I'd have to go back to the apartment to switch out the party, right? We should be taking Zalbar and mission everywhere, Imo. Hey, you can't come in here. This is a restricted area. You better tell me what you're doing or I'm going to hit the alarm. I'm here for a meeting. Don't worry. I know where I have to go. Look, here's 50 credits. Just don't hit that alarm. Okay, I'm here for a meeting. Nice try. Think that just because I'm pretty, I'm also stupid? Better tell me why you're here or I'll hit this alarm. 3 seconds before this office is swarming with Sith soldiers. Here's 50 credits. Don't hit that alarm. 50 credits. You've got a deal. The Sith have made my life. I can't read what she's saying. A living hell ever since they took over this base. Hi, pup. It's about time someone stood up to those Sith. Just do me a favor and wait until I'm out of here before blasting this place up. Alright, damn, Slay. Okay. Slice computer. Ready cameras. Barracks. Dummies. Barracks secondary. Hold on. What else we got? Reception, that's us. Alan, happy 3 months, 6 over 7. Medical. Control center. Elevator. Oh, what the fuck is that? Disable assault droid shield. That's quite expensive, but I feel like it's gonna be important. Yeah. Idiot. Armory. Okay. Sentry droids offline. Hack sentry droids target. Filtering? I don't have enough spikes anymore to do anything. Shit. Fuck. That would have been good. Whatever. Hi, Mr. Frodo! So excited for KOTOR. Yes! Oh yeah. Okay. I know we just got in here, but I'm at 8 hours. And part of me is like, okay, let's not go too crazy. Like, maybe the base is good to start tomorrow. Based. Because 8 hours is quite a lot. You know? This is fun though. This is very fun. I'm excited to play more. I really, really like it a lot. Yes, if you enjoyed or you want to watch more, I'm gonna be back tomorrow, I believe. Yeah, tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm going live at 7 a.m. really briefly to do the Monster Hunter showcase and hand out some item codes from Monster Hunter Wilds. But then I'll go live again at my normal time, so 9:30 a.m. Pacific time for Knights of the Old Republic. So I'll go offline, I'll go online again. And we'll play more of this. So thanks for hanging out. Be sure to follow so you get notified when I go live. I'll be playing Knights of the Old Republic to its completion. And then starting Knights of the Old Republic 2 when we finish it. So don't miss out. But yeah, Lock, happy 7116 every 7. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. I'm excited to play more. So thanks for hanging out, y'all. Let me see. Who should I wade? Let me looky. I have such a headache right now too. I gotta stop wearing these glasses when I stream. They just give me a freaking headache. I thought Benji was gonna be live, but he not. So fuck it. You guys are on your own. Figure it out. Find somewhere to go. Okay. I think we fixed the bug, by the way. The main bug I was having we fixed by fixing the refresh rate. So